my friends and I decided it'd be a brilliant idea to play D&D. This is my first time playing D&D ever. It went about as chaotic as you can expect. This video is incredibly long. Before we begin, this was all live streamed from Smevulok's Twitch channel. Be sure to check it out. I'll leave a link in the description below. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaotic show that this is about to be.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the game panel then.
A violent breed of shadows.
I'll
AKA Smev Stream.
record thingy on.
Smev, is the background for your just chatting scene a bar?
Yes, it is.
Perfect.
Yes, it is. Okay. Everybody can now be seen.
Everybody can.
Love the hat,
see.
Tanks. Love the hat.
I'm finishing my tea. I need to finish it while it's warm, somewhat.
I'm choking. That's fine. Okay, is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Let me put this one on.
Oh! Yo! This is so cool!
Oh my god, mate. It's so
I-
broken.
I need to change that. Also, I need to delete Cal and replace him because he's got the old picture.
Wait,
Yeah,
oh.
for whatever reason, I'm also a different person.
Oh yeah.
Right, I need
that
to-
is- Man, and also Tanks is everyone's a different person.
I think Nova is just labeled adventurer.
Wait, where is Nova? Wait, hang on a minute. wait, where is Nova?
He's adventurer.
Wait, no.
Oh
hang on.
man, no wait, he's the main character, guys. He doesn't have a name.
Newt is now adventurer. Oh my god.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Welcome
I
to
took
the
an arrow
Not
to a knee.
Stuffed stream. So it wasn't only me that was broken.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So that everybody knows, right? In fact, you know, we'll introduce people as we come. It'll be fine. Okay. So, are you ready for me to do cringy intro?
Ready as ever.
Yeah.
This tale begins in a country tavern on a dark and stormy night. Little could be seen through the fog that was rolling in over the moor, and the rain was hammering into the window alongside the occasional crack of thunder. Maybe a shabby made the shabby tavern interior look a lot more inviting than it was. The curtains were ripped, the rugs tattered. In fact, the only things that weren't broken were the tables and stools, which looked as though they had been thoroughly polished. Sitting at the bar were two men. One with quite a large stature and fiery red hair. The other small and tattered coat. The other small with a tattered coat. I'm dyslexic, by the way, so I apologize profusely. The other small with a tattered coat and a long, whispery white hair. In front of them was a mountain of empty tankards and a weary-looking barkeep who, much like the weather, was wore a very depressing look on his face. There were two other men in the bar. One sitting at a table by himself, still soaked in from the downpour. Little of him could be seen, for he was still wearing a thick traveling coat, with his hood pulled over his face. The final man was a bizarre-looking fellow laying on the sofa in front of the fire, with a frayed blanket over him. Aside from the two men at the bar and the weather, the tavern was silent, or it was until. Door slamming sound effect! I didn't get sound effects, I apologize. The door swung open, and along with the chilling breeze wafting through the tavern, breeze sound effect, there was now a young yet disheveled-looking man, perhaps due to the wind outside. He had a disheveled-looking black beard and a set of pointed ears. He was drenched from head to toe in water. The damp clinging to the man left his pale, bald head shining in the tavern lights. Newt, would you like to do the first interaction?
So I've bursted through these doors, looking quite the sight, disheveled and drenched, and I'm holding my quarterstaff almost like a walking stick, as I just kind of stare at everyone in the room, kind of with a grumpy expression, just kind of taking in my surroundings.
Okay, would anybody else like to do anything? Well, okay.
We are
Okay.
all
okay.
inside, right?
You are all inside, yes. So Nova, you didn't arrive. So Zell didn't arrive very long ago. You arrived maybe 5 minutes before Newt did, before Kaelin did, right? And Everest, you've been there a while. You're like chatting to the adventurer at the bar, and you're just having the time of your life, like sitting out the storm, just drinking.
Uh-huh.
And, Tanks is just like out cold on the sofa. He is just out cold.
There is a reason for that.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, where do you go, Newt? Do you sit at the bar? Do you join the man at the table? What do you do?
I think Kaelin walks over to the bar and sits next to the tall man. He turns to the barkeep and requests his largest ale.
Okay. Okay.
We're off to a great start.
The barkeep obliges and presents Kaelin with a large mug of ale, which is mostly froth and barely any actual ale.
Oh, I'm so angry about that.
You should.
Kaelin does not react very well to having mostly froth, so he kind of just pushes the ale back towards the barkeep and turns to the man with the red hair, and goes, "What's your story?"
He's just addressed Eberus.
Sorry.
That's
First
you,
time.
Cam.
First time.
Also, Sky says how drunk is
okay.
Everest. Very, very. He's been there
Yes.
a while.
I was sorry for that, strange traveler, but I might have drunken the barrel empty. Don't be mad at the barkeep.
Kaelin just kind of raises his eyebrows, unsure of what Eberus has just said.
The barkeep shrugs and goes off to continue polishing the mountain of empty mugs that is mounted in front of Eberus. Would
Is it
anybody
me?
would anybody else like to do anything? Nova, you're
I'm gonna
still
finally.
You're still sitting at the table, so you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna finally finish drying up my hair because it's long and wet, and I'm basically gonna say, okay, not doing that again. No more water. Oh boy. And I'm gonna walk up to the bar. Boop, 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 right here. I'm gonna go like right against it because I'm. How tall is the bar?
How tall is the bar? The bar is about the height of a. It comes up to like just above the waist of the barkeep, who is roughly speaking about, let's say, 6 foot.
Oh no. So Zill is gonna walk up to the bar, not gonna sit in the chair, and you would just see the top of his head like poking out through the bar because he's like 5 foot. Because he's like 5'3".
The top of your head, like, so the barkeep is 6 foot. The bar is like maybe to his waist, so it's probably like I don't know how high that is. I'm not too sure on bodily proportions.
3.5, 4 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
3.5.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Okay, in that case that's fine.
You'd at least have you'd be able to put your arms up on the bar.
Well, wait, how tall did you say you were?
I'm like 5'3".
Okay, so your arms might be like this on the bar, but you can put.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna slam the hands on the table and just go, excuse me. To the barkeep.
Yes. The barkeep mumbles slightly. He doesn't really speak. He just sort of shrugs in your direction, and it is a gesture as to what do you want. He doesn't seem very inviting right now.
He's gonna give him a like big-eyed look, and just gonna say, "Did you have anything that's, I don't know, like sweet, non-alcoholic, preferably something like a fruit juice or something like that?"
The barkeep reaches underneath the bar, picks up this barrel. I say barrel. It's more of a bucket, but it looks like a barrel, and it's filled with just these really rotten-looking berries. And he just like grabs a handful of them and just crushes them into into like a tankard, and then just pushes it towards you.
Ooh, freshly juiced. Huh.
Galen kind of looks over to Zell, who's just plopped next to him, and raises an eyebrow and scoffs at the sight of his drink.
Oh, hi. Do you want a sip?
I think I'll pass on that one.
It kind of looks good. I'm gonna take a little sip. Does it taste good?
Could you please roll a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no! Oh no!
Does he get poisoned?
We haven't even got started, guys.
I'm waiting to find out the results of this Constitution roll.
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
18.
seem fine. You seem fine. It doesn't do anything to you. You're I definitely wouldn't drink any more of it. You can taste like a really like foul taste to it, and in fact the sweetness is kind of like it's just not there. It's more bitter and like sort of gooey. It's just really gross. You can tell that this is not safe to drink.
Drink another sip. Drink another sip. Yohanu.
But
Oh my! What the hell are you doing with that? Oh god, this is so okay. I mean, it tastes good, kind of. It's a little tingly on the tongue.
The barkeep shakes his head and continues polishing tankards.
Also, is that guy dead? And I'm gonna point towards tanks.
Galen
Lights-
follows
lights
his
on-
point towards tanks.
Lights on
The
Tanks' chest flash.
the adventurer sitting at the bar next to you decides to chime in. So he lifts his head from the table, which he's
Wait, is he an NPC? Wait a second.
He has also been drinking with not quite as long as Evers, but a fair amount. But he is very much human and very much cannot hold his liquor. So the adventurer lifts his head from the bar and sort of mumbles, "Found that guy in the forest an hour ago," and then falls back onto the table. He's still conscious. He's just mumbling to himself at this point. He's really drunk.
Do you want to drink like a really nice drink? And I'm gonna slide the cup over to him.
The adventurer sort of slumps a little bit more and pushes a tankard off the bar, to which the barkeep then picks up the tankard, hits him on the head, and then continues polishing that tankard.
Wait, what is this? Looney Tunes?
it's just Looney
Okay, I think Kalen turns to Zell and says, "Do you want to check out that guy who's clearly not doing well on the couch?
I think he's dead.
Maybe we should rummage through his pockets and see if he's got money for more booze."
The barkeep does
Ooh,
not
I'm
care
good at
about
that.
this suggestion.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the barkeep and just go, shh.
Kalen kind of shuffles off of his chair and
Mhm.
starts walking towards Tanks on the couch, just
I'm gonna
checking out the
follow.
surroundings, trying to take in
As
as
he gets close,
much appearance
they
of
get
Tanks as
closer-
possible.
as they get closer, the lights on Tanks' chest flash more rapidly.
Kalen notices the flashing and kind of backs away, thinking
So you can see
it could
that-
explode.
You can see that the skin of this gentleman is almost gray silver, and he very much does not look like anything you've ever seen before.
What is this critter? What am I looking at right now? What is this thing?
Is it gonna blow?
The barkeep just continues polishing and does not reply, and the adventurer is just unconscious still.
Kalen
not
takes a
unconscious,
few
but-
more steps closer because he's really desperate to try and see if he's got pockets full of money.
It continues to flash.
Does Kalen in fact see any pockets on this silvery man?
It's hard.
That is a good question. Let me check.
It's hard to tell much under the tattered blanket that's covering him.
Okay, I just got a question. Could I interact now?
Oh yeah,
If I want
feel
to.
free.
Oh,
Free. You're in the bar
Okay,
too.
okay, yeah.
You
Yeah.
see all this happening from the bar. You can walk over if you want, or stagger
Okay.
over, as the case may be.
Thank you. So, I stagger over because I had a few many drinks. And I'm looking at all the fuss that Kaylin and Cell is doing. I would stop and just stare. Ting lying on the couch, and I decide I'm gonna throw some peanuts at him. Without saying a word.
Could you actually, you know, yeah, this could be funny. Could you please, hang on. What do I,
Wait.
what do I want to make you do? What do I want to make you do? Could you please roll
Can I have a
like
question?
could you roll a dex check, Cal?
A deck check.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Dex
Do they
dexterity
hit?
check. Yeah, do they hit? Does any of your peanuts hit?
Yeah, 10 plus 11.
Oh, okay.
No,
Well,
10 plus
Yeah.
1.
10 plus 1
10
is
plus
11.
one,
Yeah.
okay, so maybe you throw a handful at him, and maybe like 5 of them hit.
Okay. Two pupils light up on the head of this person on the couch, and they hear a strange voice.
Buddha protocol initiated.
Kalen backs away very quickly, fearful of what's just happened.
Me, as a very drunken man, doesn't understand a word that's being said. But
I'm gonna use the drunken man as a shield.
I will offer
Well,
text.
he's very large, so you very much could use him as a shield. He
Mhm.
would cover
Yeah.
you entirely.
Mhm.
I will.
Also, I
But-
already have a shield, so double shield.
I asked the robot about, Oi! You want a drink? It's on the man behind me.
The robot responds. Wait a second. How do you know it's a robot?
I never said
guys
it was
just-
a robot.
We didn't.
You
wait,
said you
did
asked the
anybody-
robot.
Did anybody say it was a robot? Oh, well.
I don't
well,
think
he,
so.
He said he asked the robot, but I mean, his character
Oh.
doesn't know it's a robot.
I offered the
Okay,
great
fair.
thing
Sorry.
on the couch a drink.
I'm definitely
Cell's
not
built.
stalling as I try to remember what I was planning to say next.
No, understandable.
Um,
I'm definitely not stalling while I open everybody's character sheets because I realized that I was opening them one at a time and that was very inefficient. And now I'm just making sure I line up all my tabs correctly.
the robot responds.
Initiating protocol 358.
3, 5, or 8 beers. How much can you afford to sell?
Character, scene, character, interacted with, character, configured, character added to database as level 3.
He said 3 sell.
This
Get
bizarre,
in 3 drinks!
this bizarre silvery contraption seems to have locked onto Cal and seems to recognize him as at some superficial level, but you can't tell what it is.
It's a number, man.
Finally, the voice suddenly changes to something which sounds more normal. Hello.
Hello there!
The character gets up off the couch.
Kalen approaches very cautiously and slowly, still holding his quarterstaff in hand.
I am still far away.
Hello there. My name is Tanks135. Who might you be?
Who is he addressing right now?
Everyone, actually.
Kalen kind of lifts his staff in the air and slams it back down to make a very loud thud, kind of announcing his presence. I am Kalen Blackstone, and what the hell are you?
Ah, well,
Congratulations, Newt is now the only one whose character has actually been introduced by name.
wait, I introduced my character. What?
Oh yeah, true. No, sorry. Yeah, you know Tanks and you know Newt, but the other two you haven't shared your name yet.
Mm-hmm.
I am a collector of information from beyond the dimensional door.
Kalen kind of tilts his head,
Wow.
confused of what he's meaning and saying.
It would appear that the life forms here do not hold very high intelligence. I am not from here.
Oh.
That is fair.
Okay, I interact with Tanks, saying, "Oh, you're not around from here. Let me show you around. Follow me, Gray Man." And then
Very well. Order received.
This little guy over here, he will pay our drinks tonight. I look angry
Wait,
at the little man, holding my L and swirling back to my seat.
Okay, who are you referring to by little man?
Me.
The 5'3" elf, probably.
Yeah, me.
The
me,
one
I'm
tiny
the
man
little
standing behind me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Zell, how do you wanna react to Eberus just saying you're gonna pay for their next drinks?
As
I'm
I
gonna just
angry
look at him.
you.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at you confused, tongue out, and just like stare at you while you walk away. And just say, I'm supposed to do what?
I mean, me and Tax have reached the bar, but I've totally forgotten the tiny little man. Tax,
You've already
I'm right
forgotten
here.
this tiny little man.
I want to offer you a drink. What do you want? They had the finest ale.
I'm sorry, I
I may
believe
have
I am
drank it all.
incapable of drinking.
Nonsense. Everybody is capable if they want to.
True words. So okay,
I'm-
what do you, Eberus? The barkeep naturally pours you
Yeah.
like 2 tankards of ale as he sees you two approaching, assuming you're both going to drink. So you have 2 pints
Wait a
of
second.
ale in
Wait a
front of you.
second.
I say to the barkeep, get another ale to my gray man behind me here.
Okay, the barkeep
will
now
not-
pours out a 3rd tankard of ale and pushes it towards Tanks.
Yes. Here you go, gray man. Drink it. You will enjoy it. It's the elixir of life.
Hold on, I should probably sit down. There we go.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Newt is not here at the moment. He just had an IRL interruption. Now we wait.
How is this? I feel like this is going. Oh, won't be long. Mother has entered the room. Your mother is a chatterbox, and this could be a while. Oh man. Anyway. Yeah. So you're all just collect. I mean, so.
Smev, you have control of Kayleen.
Yeah, Kalen is very much just standing at the back of the room, like with his like defenses up, holding the stuff up high, because he's just he's still very wary of tanks. But you know, the rest of you, I mean, well, other than Zell, who looks fairly upset having just found out that everything is being charged to their tab. But Everest is just sort of just enjoying himself. He's got these dual wielding tankards now of ale that he's just drinking at the same time. Tanks is still very much just sitting there with this full tankard in front of him and not touching it.
So Tanks grabs like another empty tankard and like holds it behind his body kind of, and like kind of pours down the full tankard into it in a way that makes it look as if he's drinking it.
Could you do a wait, what do I even deception? Yeah, do a deception roll, please.
Oh, okay. Now we see if I know how to do rolls. Hold on a second.
Click the number next to where it says deception in the proficiency skill.
Proficiency skill.
On your character sheet.
Wait.
Sure,
Oh,
you
on
have
my character sheet. Okay,
acrobatics,
hold on. Let me go to
animal
the
handling, arcane, and stuff like that.
deception.
I just also realized that Tanks wasn't here for this for this explanation, so.
I was not. I have no idea where anything is.
Yes, but
Generally
people know
speaking,
it's the
so-
first time we're playing for a lot of us.
Where the number when you hover over a number and it's highlighted, it means you can click that number to roll it. So if you just click the number, so on your character sheet, you've got +2 bonus, so you just click the +2 next to the deception.
That's intelligence, though?
No, it's charisma.
No.
Charisma. Oh, it's charisma. On my character sheet, I have +2.
Yeah, but your deception is +0. Man, I don't know. I'll be honest. I've got a loose understanding of it. Basically, just click that and it adds what it needs to add.
All right, I rolled charisma and I got 11.
Okay. Well,
Was that the wrong thing?
No, well, that's right. That's right. I just needed to figure out what it does because Cal is inebriated. So anything he basically, I mean, Cal, do you wanna like? Are you viewing Tanks do this? Like, what's?
No, I've had so much to drink that I just glance over and see his mug is empty.
Okay, so you've missed the. Okay, so you've gotten away with it. You've gotten away with it.
Yeah. You have gotten away with it.
You've gotten away with it.
That's
You do, however, now have a secondary full tankard. What do you behind your back? What do you do with it? What do you plan on doing with it?
I say to it. Hi. Wait a second. I'm gonna move you over real quick just so I can see what your name is.
Ibris.
I say to Ibris, "That was lovely. Here, why don't you have a glass?" And I hand him the full tankard that I just.
He could either do. I mean, he could either do a perception check, or he could just accept it and drink it. And I think that he is so drunk that he may just accept and drink it. I think that makes the most sense in this situation.
I accept the beer cheerfully. And I will start. I will start singing out loud. Enjoy. And looking around at the whole tavern at everybody, and trying to get everybody to sing along with me.
Kalen then steps forward just to get a better view of the singing.
Okay.
I point my ale towards Kalen and try him to get to sing as well.
Kalen just kind of stares blankly at him, not willing to sing along.
terrible singing and awful,
Jesus.
awful singing. It was
Wait.
It was so loud.
Can we do a charisma check to see if it's bad or not?
Oh, yeah, fine, okay, sure. Do a performance check, actually. Performance. Please, Everest, do a performance check. Oh my goodness, he's got +5 performance! It's gonna be a bad
Oh no, this is gonna be great.
Wait. Performance +5. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's
my
do a roll, baby. Sorry, I was just a little bit spooked. Somebody gave me a follow, and I haven't fixed it yet, so it's many sounds playing at once.
Oh, okay.
There you go. I roll a 15.
15.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's not the most outstanding performance in the world, but it is very good. You have the voice of an angel. You are phenomenal in your ability to perform and sing, and it is in fact so beautiful that and loud that it violently awakens the adventurer sitting beside you, who then proceeds to fall backwards on his chair onto the ground, and then pull himself up on the stall and loudly proclaim, "Screw this, I am a valiant adventurer, what's a little rain to me," and runs out the door.
Good luck.
We're never leaving this place.
Moments later, you hear a violent screaming noise and yelling as if somebody is in immense pain.
Well, somebody's dying.
What would you like to do?
Where is this noise coming from? Is it coming from outside or within the bar?
Yeah.
It's coming from just outside the door of the bar.
I think Kalen wants to walk over to the door and just put his ear up against it just to hear what's going on better outside.
You
I'm
hear
too-
a loud snarling noise, and
Kalen backs
just
away from the door.
A weird squishing noise.
Kalen very much backs away from the door and goes, "I wouldn't go out there if I were you."
Wait, what? Huh? What is it?
I have no idea, but it sounds disgusting.
I'm gonna poke my ear into the air as well, just to hear.
You also hear the weird snarling and the squishy noise.
Smith,
it
can I
is-
make a request that you try and recreate the noise that you're describing?
Oh yes,
Um,
please.
I don't want to do that because picture the most disgusting, like snarly, like gut hurtling noise you can. That's the kind of like. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna describe it more. If you want me to describe the noise more, you're gonna have to roll for it.
What do you want me to roll? A perception check?
Actually, is there one that does hearing specifically? No, I think it is just perception.
Oh no.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Yeah, perception. What is Caitlin's perception?
I rolled a
modifier?
12.
Oh.
12. Yeah, well, I mean, you hear it snarling and growling. You can tell it's a creature of some description, and it sounds weirdly like they're eating.
Oh.
Oh my god!
I would
Kalen-
like-
Kalen clicks that the dude that just ran outside is being eaten by a creature of some degree.
I would like to. So, hold on. Do I have to roll for this? Okay. So, correct me if I'm wrong. Cantrips can be used at any time, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A drone pops off of the back of Tanks's back and goes out through the window and around to where the snarling is.
So you've used
Mage hand.
the mage hand. Yeah. Okay. Well, mage hand doesn't actually perceive anything. It does not help you in the So that so it's gone out the door, right?
No, it did not go out the door. That involved opening the door. It went out the window.
It went out the window. Okay, well the windows the windows actually don't open. Because
Yeah, but
It's just
So-
smacked into the window.
yeah, it's
No,
just
they're made of glass. It just smashes through it.
well, so here's the thing: the windows are actually boarded up. You notice, so you don't notice this initially because there are like tattered curtains drawn over, but the windows are very much wooden. Like this drone smashing into the window has just like ripped away the cloth, and you can see that it's like very much boarded up, and there are like brown stains along the edge of the window, as if somebody has fortified this place. And
So
Whoa.
the drone just goes to the middle of the room and is hovering there now.
okay.
Kalen
I'm
walks
there-
over to
there-
the drone
the-
and
the
just kind of
drone-
pokes it with his quarterstaff.
The drone has, however, dented, like, chipped part of the wooden boards up on the window, so there is a gap you can see through now.
I'm still,
so we can
I'm
see
still
what's
too
happening and
drunk to
stuff.
understand that there is a situation is going on, and I will just keep ordering an ale.
Okay. The barkeep looks concerned towards the people investigating the door, but proceeds to hand Cal another hand Everest another ale.
Can I slowly try to open the door? Now, not fully open it, like slightly crack it open and see what's
Like
out
kind of
there.
peek out.
Yeah.
I mean, the
could
windows.
you
There's a crack in
please-
the window. You could just look out the window.
Yeah, I don't think I would have noticed that.
That's fair.
Yes,
Okay.
That I have been like putting my ear on the door.
Oh, that's a question I want to ask. Mage Hand, his drone, can we all see that?
Yes,
Like his
yes,
drone
yes.
moving about? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll
Okay,
anything?
would you do So you open the door you walk over to the door and you open it a sliver, like a tiny amount. Could you please do a perception
Yep.
check to see how much you can see through this sliver of the door?
Okay, perfect. Oh, that's pretty good. Ooh,
Oh, damn.
20.
You can see everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't a natural
70.
20, but you can see a lot.
Yeah.
You see a lot. So through this crack in the door, you just about see the bloodied hand of the adventurer just sort of laying there with this large creature, this grotesque-looking beast sitting on top of it.
Do I recognize the creature?
At first, it looks like he's eating him, but upon further inspection, it looks more like he's licking and sniffing.
Do I recognize the creature?
Probably not.
Yeah.
I would say probably not. It
I'm
doesn't.
gonna
It doesn't
slowly-
look. It doesn't look of this world.
Oh.
Ooh.
It
I'm
looks
gonna
like
slowly
a
close the
freak-
door.
A freak experiment gone horribly wrong. That's what it looks like.
I'm gonna close the
But-
door, turn around, and just say, there is a big creepy thing right outside. And I think the guy who was in here is dead. I think.
I've
I'm going
registered
to-
that the door's open because the cold breeze is getting let in.
Oh no.
And I get slightly angry. Why? Someone wants to turn the heat down. So I walk over
Oh god.
to Kaelin
Oh no.
and I'm asking what is going on and why I can't enjoy my beer in peace.
Galen turns to the very two. I don't think I was here to listen properly, whether names got introduced or not.
You were.
No.
Cal.
No, not me.
Cal. Okay, Cal did actually. Did you introduce yourself, Cal? Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And I also were
so
there
far-
when Kaelin.
So far, the
introduced
only.
himself.
Wait, Kalen introduced himself? I
Yeah,
missed that.
to
Okay,
tanks,
well.
and I was
I
standing
did.
over
Yeah.
so
to
it's just.
Peanuts.
So it's just.
Thanks.
So it's just Zell then
Yeah.
that hasn't.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
So
Man, I'm
Kalen
real
turns
good at paying
to
attention.
the very tall Ebris man, and he goes, "Listen here, mate. There's a creature outside, and he's clearly
doing some weird shit to the man who ran outside.
I think he's dead.
Ah, he's dead. No.
Thanks.
I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna walk to the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh, no.
open it up
Oh no.
to investigate what this even is.
Get
What is
back.
going on? What is-
Kalen kind of runs towards Ibris, just grabbing at his shirt, trying to stop him from opening the door wide open.
Tanks, are you
Tanks
are you
also
following
runs
after?
to stop Ibris. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
going to also try and stop Ibris from opening the door.
Well, I would like you both to roll. I would like everyone to everybody currently in this struggle at the door. So everybody except Zell. Could you please
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
could you please roll a strength check?
Okay.
I'm gonna tap Kalen on the shoulder
And-
and just say, "Get." Yeah. I'm gonna
Anyone
just say,
can
"Get him
beat
back,"
Cal's
and
roll, they win.
Oh
they-
god.
nope.
No, nobody beats Cal's roll. Okay, nobody has successfully stopped. Nobody has successfully stopped Eberus from reaching the door and opening it. Are you opening the door, Eberus?
I will proceed to open the door.
Okay, nobody stops Eberus from opening the door, and he, with his strength, like fighting against these other two dragging him, just swings the door open with immense force. And before you see this horrid, like gargled creature, which I need to reveal because the war fog is on. I need to turn it off now. Hang on. I probably should have been prepared for this. Where? That one. There we go. Oh, and I need to.
Oh, it's an adventure.
No, well, that's the adventure that we're on now. Hang on.
The creature is named adventurer. Oh no.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There we go. There we go. Oh, I also need to change this.
Oh.
What is that? Ew!
Huh?
So you see the bodies of like multiple like horses just sort of semi like blundered in. They don't look like it doesn't look like he's taken a bite out of any of them, but they do all look dead. The adventurer looks he's in a similar condition. He's in a similar condition. It doesn't look like the creature's particularly fond of eating him, more just like sniffing and licking. However, when the door opens, the creature's head jolts upwards and looks directly at you, and it almost looks as if it's sniffing the air.
Oh. Ooh,
Please.
interesting.
Could
I
you
started-
please roll for
Me?
roll for all of you. Please roll initiative.
Is that wait, initiative? That's ENT, right?
No.
No, wait, where is it? Oh,
Initiative.
This.
It's literally just called initiative. It's next to your armor class in the character sheet.
Yeah. Right next to the shield.
oh, there we go. Ooh,
Armor.
I am trying to
Oh.
find this.
Oh, net 20.
I
15.
I'm very much struggling to find where initiative is. I'm not gonna lie.
It's up where if you look at the top of your page on the almost at the center, but on the right side it says initiative.
I
And
see
then
it.
you have
Yes.
the shield. Yeah,
Oh,
I looked at the left as well. Oh, 10. Oh,
Is this it? Is this it? Is that initiative?
it's right next to.
I
see
just
this-
rolled something. Was that right?
no, you did intelligence.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
it's not. It's on the right
is-
side. It's on the
pretty
right side
much
of the
in
page.
it's under your it's under proficiency bonus next to armor class above like your
Oh, I see it,
action
I see it.
thingies.
Yeah.
It's like it right in the middle of the page for you.
I
Yeah.
like the other roll better.
Oh god,
I got a net 20.
I got 15.
I got 10.
I got 9.
Why actually? Why is
What does this mean? Smev.
Well,
What does this mean?
Start of combat.
Initiative, yeah, initiative basically it means like the what is the I'm trying to okay, there we go. Sorry, I did things wrong. I've done it right now. I need to remove this guy because I've used tokens as a thing. Hang on. It's a whole thing. It's very difficult doing this on a laptop. I don't know why I didn't use my mouse for this. Okay, start combat. Cool. Okay. Apparently Tanks' initiative roll did not register. You know what? Whatever. Okay, so this creature, this horrid creature, has just sort of charged towards the door. Like sniffing and doing sniffy things. It's just sniffing you. And it smells something on Eberus particularly. that it makes it charge towards Eberus and sort of where actually I need to open the thingy that tells me what his attacks are. God damn it.
So professional right now.
I am a professional. You can tell this is my first time doing
Yeah.
this, and I've got no idea why. No, I need to open my. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hoped that the encounter thing would like show me what people can do in this, but it doesn't. It just shows me their hit points and whose turn is what. So anyway, where is? Where are you? Where are you?
Where are you?
Interesting. I can't find the thing. Okay, encounters. There we go. I found it. I did make the encounter. My encounters.
Oh.
Thank you. And this is this one. There we go.
Oh,
Right, okay. So, this creature, what is its main attack? I'm so prepared, I'm so prepared.
Is it just
I'm so
me,
prepared.
or does the picture of the creature look as if it's carrying like a barrel?
I can't really get a
Well,
good
okay,
glimpse at what the
this
picture is. It's very
cre-
small for me.
The picture may look like it's carrying a barrel, but I can assure you that the actual creature that you're fighting is not currently holding a barrel. It is in fact locking eyes with Eberus and just sniffing and just like its sort of tentacle mouthy things are just sort of like wiggling around the place in Cal's direction. And it is very much charging at him, and it is going to swoop at him.
Ooh.
oh no.
Oh yeah.
It is going to swoop at him.
I feel like we're all about to die.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I feel like that as well.
Have you
Well,
seen my
great
character
game.
sheet?
No,
Fighting menace.
I've not seen anyone's character sheets.
I'll be.
I have like no attacks. I can hit things with a club, and that's about it.
Yeah, with its beak, it's gonna swoop at him, which is that. Because I'm scaling this down for you guys, but that. Okay, so basically,
Yeah.
it does. Could you please do a Could you please do a
A roll.
Yes, a roll.
Yeah.
It's the one that's your armor class. Okay, you've actually successfully defended against this. Everest.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Next,
I didn't even know.
so you've managed to defend against it, and you've managed to like push him back a little bit. So now got like maybe like 5 foot of distance between you guys, right? Next person's turn is Kalen. What do you do?
Ooh. Okay. I would like to cast the cantrip of Sacred Flame upon it. If that's possible.
You certainly could. I
Um,
believe. Could you
okay.
please do the roll the damage dice, which is 1d8. But you can also click it if you click on spells and then go down to Sacred Flame.
Ooh.
4.
Now does the health bar appear above its head so that we know how many hit points it has?
You rolled a 4.
I rolled a
What's this?
4.
What is this?
A terrible roll, that's what it is.
That's actually pretty good.
Is it?
Four on a D8 is pretty good.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's like
Oh,
50,
Yeah.
right?
I got no clue what's good or not. I heard 1 is terrible.
That's on a D20.
I should have had a calculator in front of me. God damn it. You know, I got it. Okay. What you can do something else in your turn if you like.
Ooh. I don't know how possible it would be to try and run outside.
Yeah, it's very possible. You can try it if you
I
like.
feel like it's gonna hit me if I run outside.
Well, it is a bit close to the door, but I'm sure if you push it back a bit, then you could try and push it if you like.
No, I feel like Kalen would kind of walk backwards away to get more distance. But not that far, just a little bit towards the barkeep.
Okay.
Can I do something now?
Well, yeah, so the
Or do we
rolling of
have-
initiative is basically the order in which you do something. So are you ending
Okay,
your,
okay.
Are you ending your turn now? Are you ending
Yes.
your turn now?
Oh.
Yes, I'll end my turn.
Next is Zal.
Mm-hmm.
You're next on the list.
Question: Do I have a clear shot to the creature?
Well,
Because
so here's the thing. Everest does actually take up the full doorway. That being said, there is a small gap to the side of him. So if you want to walk up to the doorway and then shoot, you can. You'd probably, yeah. There is a way for you to shoot around him.
okay,
But
in
you
that case,
need to,
I'm
like,
gonna
walk back.
also, yeah, I'm gonna walk forward. That's 10 feet, right there, and I'm gonna also use Sacred Flame on the creature.
I feel like
Okay.
every time I've played Pokemon has trained me for this moment.
Okay, roll.
Wow.
Zell.
Roll the attack dice.
Yep.
Use Sacred
One
Flame.
moment. There we go.
'Cause you're like 3 squares away. I'm gonna assume it hits.
Dexterity saving throw DC
I'm
13.
I'm pretty sure there's supposed
And
to
I
be something
also-
I'm supposed to
Poor.
check something.
So the creature must make a dexterity
Actually-
saving throw.
All they see is it's literally just if you see them. So yeah, you see them. You could have casted it from back
Mhm,
there because
yeah.
you can see the monster. Actually, when you said shoot, I
Yeah.
thought you were like going for archery. I didn't realize you meant just it had to be in line of sight.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no. First goal was to throw a dagger, but I don't think I will be able to throw a dagger from a small tiny hole. So
Yeah,
that's why I
probably-
just
yeah,
walk
that's-
forward and cast a Sacred Flame.
Okay. Well, you are absolutely in line of sight, so this does work.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, I should have done the dexterity saving throw for
Yep.
next attack. Actually,
Yep.
now that I think about it. Where is my rolls for the encounters? Where is it? Where are they?
For monsters, I think it's just a D20 plus its dex. If I remember
20 plus
correctly.
is Dex. Okay. Well, this is technically it's a monster. It's a type of monster. It's a monstrosity. Whatever.
What does that mean?
Okay. well.
I mean, I got for someone in chat that sounds
How
like the
high
tavern's
does
gonna
it
burn
need
down.
to roll? How high does it need to
13.
roll?
A 13 or
okay.
higher.
Well, it has rolled higher than 13.
Okay, then it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So my
Yeah.
sacred flame damage did nothing.
I'll be honest. I'm just gonna let that happen because that was an oversight on my part, and I apologize. But I'm just gonna let it have taken that 4 hit damage.
All right.
Oh,
Okay. I'm gonna just stand like right there with my shield up and a hand axe on my other hand. And that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. Next is Eberus. Good old Eberus. What do you desire to do to this beast, which is clearly still locking eyes with you and is very, very, enticed by your presence?
I am very angry that it attacked me and interrupted my my great time. So I want to fully charge it and wrestle it down to the ground
Oh.
and put it in a choke.
To be fair, your character is actually probably tall enough to do that. Okay. Let me. What are you doing? You're doing an unarmed strike, I guess.
Yeah,
Would it not be a grapple?
I'm grappling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, grapple.
The snarly
Wait, how
gaster.
do-
Yeah.
Target must succeed on a strength dex if it chooses saving throw. Okay. Strength or dex. DC 8.
So I need to choose
plus.
dex or strength.
I
mean,
yes. Roll strength, and then the creature.
Yeah.
I'll roll something for the creature, and then I'll tell you if you successfully grappled this creature.
Come on.
I roll a 24.
Okay. I need to look for the.
To be fair, I have +6 in strength.
You have successfully grappled the creature.
Oh, let's go.
You now have the creature in a chokehold. It is, however, spindly tentacles from its mouth is still trying to grab onto you and lick you. It really likes the taste of you for some reason.
Oh no. Oh no.
Would anybody? Okay, that's okay. Well, you've grappled it, so you're kind of in a chokehold now. So I guess you end your turn. Okay, so next up, tanks. What would you like to do? The creature is now immobile because Cal is holding it down.
Should we move Eberus towards the Snallygaster right now?
Yeah, we should put it on top. And also, he's tackled it backwards, so we'll just move it back a square as well. There we go.
So, my drone is able to move separate of me, right? I've already.
Yes.
It's
No.
already out,
so
right?
it's already out. Yes. So you'd actually control your mage hand as a separate. So you do your. You do yourself first, then you do your. In fact, your mage hand should have rolled initiative. On it, this is a mess. Whatever. Just move
Hopefully
your.
it will get better.
Move yourself first, then move. We'll just say that the mage hand's initiative is worse than yours, but just you move and then the mage hand's turn because it's already out.
Okay.
Because usually if you
I would
summon it
like
during a thing,
to-
it'd just go in the end. But
I'd like to move over here and try and attack the Snallygaster. Damage, I guess. What do I need to roll?
What attack would you like to do?
Well, it says I only have unarmed strike. That's the only attack thing I have.
To be fair, that is because you've not equipped any of your weapons.
I don't know how to equip them.
I mean, you've got cantrips and spells you could cast, I guess.
Look at my cantrips and spells.
Oh. Well, one of them might work.
I was gonna have bonfire as a spell, but I was told no, so
Yeah.
and that would not be good in this situation anyway.
Well, I mean, one of them
So I'm just-
might be good in this situation.
I'm gonna do unarmed strike.
But okay. Roll the attack the hit dice then, which is the +5 modifier. Oh, actually, this might this might turn out alright.
Oh, 17.
17. Oh boy. That is.
I'm a
that
robot,
is-
guys. I'm strong.
That is such an awkward number that I need to open my calculator app.
We can establish math is
it
not the strongest
absolutely it absolutely gets through the defense. Absolutely gets through it. So it does. It's actually, it looks quite beaten up right now at this point.
I just
it is
punched it
actually-
once. What?
it is actually quite beaten up. So it's still
This is-
raring to go, right? It's still like pretty full energy, but it's still, you know.
I
Kind of
used
every-
normal punch on it.
I mean, at the same time, don't forget, I'm grappling it.
Yes. Okay, so it is now. Do
I
you
didn't-
do you end your turn?
Can I hit it again?
Can you actually? How many actions does that? No, I think that's. Technically, you could cast a cantrip, but that's about all you could do.
Okay, let me see. Can I really use either of these cantrips? Hold on. Let me see. Where are they? Where'd they go? Okay, let me see here. I would like to. This is a question. I would like to do sensory effect. A puff of wind and kind of like blow away what it is smelling.
Okay. Well, you could actually just cleanse. I'm pretty sure you can do a thing which changes the smell of him. So you can just pick a different smell if you want. What do you want? What do you want Cal to smell of?
Ooh.
Whatever is the smell of. Because right now he reeks of booze. Right now he reeks
want
of
him-
alcohol.
I want him to have no smell.
No smell. Okay.
Oh, that's
Okay.
gonna be
Basically giving
hard
him
to
like a
achieve.
free shower, dude.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, so I know the cantrip he's used to do that is prestidigitation, if I can say the word correctly, which essentially is
Yeah.
just free shower. It's you can just cleanse you can just cleanse things like that. You can also like conjure small fires, puffs of wind. I think sounds, right? Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah,
But you
sounds.
can
yeah.
very much just change the way
Oh.
things smell and like flavor food and stuff. It's quite a good spell
Oh, yeah,
actually.
true.
It's quite a good spell actually. But yeah, yeah. So you've changed the way Cal smells, and suddenly the creature just does not seem at all interested in Cal. Cal's very much still got it in this like this stranglehold, but the creature is just, it's no longer licking at Cal. In fact, it shows absolutely no interest, and is now looking back to the tavern, the inside of the tavern.
Oh god.
Mm.
It is now. It is. It is
Yeah,
now,
you guys are kind of in the
its,
danger
its
zone.
eyes. It's sniffing again, and its eyes have lit up, and it's now struggling with Cal to get back to inside the tavern. But it is now your mage hand's turn, so you can do whatever you like with that. Thanks.
Can I use my mage hand to try and move the adventurer farther away from the combat? To, like,
there's a
drag
weight limit, I
him.
think.
I think it's only 5 pounds.
5.
Well, that's not a lot.
Yeah, the adventurer
Uh,
weighs more than 5 pounds. It probably
can't-
won't work.
Okay, can't attack, activate magic items, or carry more than 10 pounds.
10
10
pounds,
pounds.
yeah.
probably
Okay.
Still wouldn't
Probably
work
wouldn't
against the
work.
adventurer.
Yeah.
Actually,
The
how much of the
adventurer-
adventurer how much of the adventurer is still there though?
Well, he's all there. It's just he's got various gashes and like blunder
Okay.
bits. So, but he's all there.
In that case, can I use my mage hand to like rip up his clothes and try and put, basically use his clothes as a dressing to try and get stuff over the gashes and stuff?
You can. Actually, can you do that? You might actually be able to do that. Interesting use of a mage hand.
I like it. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't see why you couldn't. Yeah, you can stop the bleeding. Why not?
All
I
right,
don't see why you can't.
I'm gonna stop the bleeding.
I love that me and Zell are just like chilling in the
Yep.
pub right now. Whilst these two are grappling and fighting this thing.
I mean, I had to start drinking ale
Like,
when I had a good time. I mean, that's not gonna go.
Why do you
Go
say that's an
without any
interesting
issues.
use? Because I can't use it to attack.
Well, usually people use it to retrieve items. I don't know.
Oh,
Like if it was like a key, like if you were trapped in a cell, you could use it to like grab a key or something. I don't know.
okay, sure, but
Ooh.
you know,
It's basically like a helping
Free-
hand kind of thing. It's not.
Yeah.
listen, my entire character is a helping hand. My character has like no attacks except for
Fair
physical
enough, fair
ones.
enough, fair
I'm
enough, fair
just
enough,
a
fair enough.
support character.
Fair enough. Okay, well that's. Yeah, I mean, your mage hand is over by the adventurer now. Yeah, you can probably move that far. Yeah, that's right. And then it's performed that. Yeah, okay. So next is the Snallygaster's turn, which I now have to roll a dice for because Cal is still grappling it.
Hey,
So, what was it? It was Dex. Okay, Cal, could you please roll roll strength again for me?
I will roll strength. 17.
You
Yeah,
have
let's go.
still got the creature grappled.
let's go.
The grapple is
Let go.
the creature is violently struggling and trying to get inside the tavern, but Cal is holding firm. He has got it held tight. This thing cannot go anywhere. Okay, that's the creature's end of the creature's turn. It can't do anything because Cal's got it grappled. Caitlin's
Am
turn.
I now too far to get up close to the creature?
Let's see. You are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you could reach it. You can reach it.
Okay, so Kalen rushes outside towards the creature, and using his quarterstaff, he raises it above his head and swings it down towards the creature's head.
Okay. What is your attack roll?
Can I roll a bludgeoning thing with my quarterstaff?
Yes. Quarterstaff. Just roll quarterstaff.
Oh, my rolls are horrendous.
Bludgeoning. Well, you can. Yeah. Just. Actually,
So-
you couldn't roll. Are you wielding it with both hands?
Yes, because it's above his head and he's swinging it down.
Okay. I think you could actually roll higher. You could roll you could have rolled a different thing, I think.
Oh, I don't know how to roll a different thing.
No, actually, wait. Did you click on damage or did you click on hit dice?
I think I clicked on damage.
Yeah, that's fine then. Okay, that's the thing I was talking about. Cool. Yeah, so the creature's grappled, so you don't, you know, it's not gonna miss. It's not gonna avoid it.
Yeah.
And you do just like absolutely whack this creature in the head with it. And it does shriek in pain. Because this creature, it can't go anywhere. There is literally stuck in one place. Eberus will not let go. It is,
Yeah, kick him when he's
the
down.
creature is very much stuck, and all the damage does get dealt.
Everybody beat him up, kick him while he's down.
The creature's a
Strength
little.
is
The
real.
creature is a little dazed, and does look to Newt and smells something, but it's not quite sure yet.
That's my aftershave, probably, from shaving my head. I don't think I can do anything else there, so I will probably end my turn.
Okay.
Mhm.
Zell's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 10, 15 right there. And is this the adventurer? Is he dying or is he just unconscious?
I'm gonna make you do a perception check in the middle of combat. Don't mind me.
Okay. That's fine. Because if he's dying, I have something else to do. Perception. There it is. Heh. Okay. That's
13.
average.
You can see a faint like fog rise from his mouth every so often, so it does look like he is breathing. But he is very much worse for wear. He probably will not last very long. The bandages that the mage hand managed to wrap around him has stopped the bleeding. So it seems as though his condition might not worsen, but the weather conditions and all that is really making it just impossible for this guy to get any better.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna use my bonus action. I believe this is a bonus action. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on that guy, the adventurer.
Mm-hmm.
So he heals 10 points, 10 health.
Out of curiosity, can we know
Okay.
what word you had to tell him?
Yeah, he's gonna just say, "Get up!"
The adventurer stirs.
Yep.
Some of his wounds are a little more together. Some of his bruises have vanished. He's still very much like, worse for wear. He can't really do much in his current state, although he's not at immediate risk of death right now.
Okay, that's all I want. And then, as my action,
He is though sopping wet. He is like wringing out because of the rain.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, everybody
Yeah,
can
that's
handle
right.
a little bit of rain.
Yeah, and that's my bonus section. And as my action, I am gonna cast Sacred Flame once again on the creature.
Nice.
Okay, please roll.
Damage. So Dexterity saving throw DC 13 on the creature. And if he fails, he takes 5 points of damage.
I forgot what I'm supposed to roll.
Dex save.
I was gonna say Dex
D20
saves,
plus
I think.
Dex.
Dex,
Yeah.
but it's
I mean,
disadvantage.
It's good we have Nova that actually knows this game.
Again, neither of the disadvantage. Okay, neither of the disadvantage actually do anything. He had disadvantage, so I rolled twice, and I picked the lowest number, but it still was higher.
Oh my god. What the hell? Higher than a 13?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh. Okay, that was 15 feet of movement, and I'm just gonna go. That's 20, 25, 30, right here. And end my turn right there.
It's one square, like 5 feet.
5 feet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
One
okay.
square is 5 feet.
Good to know.
I got a question
I-
about the squares. Are we supposed to be inside the squares or following the lines of the squares? Because Zell was
Inside the square.
on the lines, kind of.
Well,
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Vaguely in the box.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I mean,
like,
think about Minecraft. So one block is 5
He's-
feet,
yeah,
right? You have to
one-
move block for block.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. No worries.
yeah. I mean,
It-
Anyway,
Oh, it's my turn.
Man,
Everest-
How much health does this
Everest-
thing
Oh,
have? I feel like we've
just
clobbered it
understood
so
this.
much.
I just
You have
understood this. Oh
landed-
my god.
2 effective hits on it. No, yeah,
Oh
2
my God.
effective hits on it.
Yeah.
Well, one of those was really effective.
Because bearing in mind, Cal grappling it did not do damage, it just grappled it, so it prevented it
Yeah.
from moving.
Yeah.
So you've gotten a
Yeah.
lot of free hits in based on Cal just grappling this thing.
Okay.
So Cal, you start off like on top of the creature, still choking it to the ground. What do you want to do?
So, I would like to grab the creature.
Well, you're
Grab
already
his
holding
mouth.
It, so
Yeah, but I would like to change my where I'm grabbing it to the inside of the mouth and rip his head in half.
Ooh.
Oh.
could you please just roll a strength check to see if that would even do anything?
Oh, fingers crossed. Come on, that would
If
be
you
awesome.
get-
Could
you
I do
get
it? Would it be a good or bad move? Like, I got no clue how strong the creature is or anything, but
I don't think you have any clue. I think you're just
Okay,
really mad
I'm
about
gonna
Okay.
change it.
about
I'm gonna change it.
interrupting
I'm
you.
Well,
gonna change
okay,
it.
Cal, I
wanna-
will just say,
still hold
if you
it. I
roll,
want to still hold it in the grapple, like in the choke,
Mhm.
but I want to start punching him towards the head.
You
Yeah.
want to punch him in the head? Okay.
Yeah, I want to punch him in the head. I'm
do-
still holding the grapple.
Could you please roll unarmed strike?
So strength.
No,
Yes.
wait, yes.
Wait, actually, can I roll this?
I roll a
Oh my-
16.
Um,
Hey, I mean, strength is the best thing I have on my character.
I
Get fucked
I may have okay. So Cal did roll a 16, which
Uh-oh.
but
Uh-oh.
so I accidentally rolled Cal's and got a 20. So we're gonna ignore that roll that I just did because that was me. Okay, let me do it's okay. Could you also do a strength check, please? Actually, before we do the damage, could you do a strength check just to see it, just to check if you've still got it grappled?
Strength check. So I roll strength again.
Mhm.
Okay. Definitely. I got a 22.
Yeah.
Nice.
Damn.
Don't mess with me, bitches!
Okay. The creature is very much still grappled. Could you please could you go to your actions and roll the plus where it says +6, I think, on your +6 next to unarmed strike. Is that the one you roll? Could you roll that?
Strength?
Not like where it says strength. Could you roll it where it says hit dice +6 on the unarmed strike attack?
Wait, where is it?
Because I have a feeling
Under
that this will do more
attacks.
damage.
Oh, okay, unarmed strike. Okay.
Unarmed strike.
And
yeah.
then I hit
Roll
the
that.
+6. Yeah.
What did you get?
26.
Okay, you have this.
That's a nat 20.
Wait, it wasn't nat 20 as well? Oh my god.
It's a nat 20.
You have just caved. You have just caved in the creature's skull with the blunt force of your fist. You have just murdered this
Holy crap.
horrifying creature.
Jesus.
You have just absolutely KO'd this creature. It is no longer alive. It is very much dead.
Ibris is a beast. Holy crap.
I was worried that thing would kill you.
Kill me!
Okay. You have very much won this encounter. You have beaten it to a pulp. This creature is out of it. You have won. Okay.
Do
So
not piss off Ibris. Holy crap.
you
I am
step-
glad I gave him a
you,
drink.
you step back away from you let go of this creature now that it's slumped over. You step back and you just look at its head, which is just as flat as a pancake against the pavement. It is just there is no bone structure there at all left. You have demolished this thing. You step back and you obviously what do you do? You've just murdered this creature, this horrifying hell beast. kaputted it. What is your next plan of action? Combat encounter over, by the way. Congratulations,
Yeah.
you won.
So, my next plan of action.
Literally One Punch Man over here.
I wanna lift up the creature.
Oh god.
I want to take it into the tavern and hold it up as a prized possession. And tell the
Okay,
barkeep
I
to
mean-
pour me another ale.
I mean, okay,
We're never leaving this area.
You've marched into the tavern and you're holding the creature. It's just, yeah, that's that. The barkeep is utterly bewildered by the fact to see you with this beast. He is just completely in awe right now.
I think
he
in
is-
this moment, Kalen would also follow him in, just out of sheer impressiveness of the scene.
Yeah, just
I
the
am
rest of
also
you-
going to
Yeah.
follow him in, though I will say my mage hand returns to me and goes back onto my back.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna help this guy up.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's reasonable. That's reasonable.
Yeah.
You just like your healing and the bandages have managed to stabilize him enough. You could pick him up and it wouldn't affect his condition too much, but you feel like it's probably a good idea to take him in out of the stormy weather.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to like lift him up and put his arm over my shoulder and
Could you roll
try
a
my
strength
best
check?
to. Come on, dude! Oh boy.
Dude, to ask you this question pains me more because I've now got to figure out what this guy weighs.
15! That's good
Oh,
for me.
Yeah, you lift him. You lift him. You're quite slow. He is very heavy, weighing you down.
Yeah.
But
How
you do-
tall is this
Oh, yeah.
man compared to Zell? Like, is Zell
Yeah,
like,
yeah, is he-
dragging
is he-
his feet like as he
He-
lifts him?
he is like maybe he is dragging his feet along the ground. He's about
Yeah, that's fine.
probably like 6'10". No, not 6'10". Sorry, 5'10". 5'10".
Sounds-
I meant 5'10". He is probably about 5'10".
No wonder he needed a strength check.
Look, I'm just gonna
it's probably about 5'10".
slowly
He is-
make my
he-
way.
He is like he very much like resembles like a retired adventurer. Like he looks like in his prime he would have been a force to be reckoned with, but in his current state he kind of just looks like a retired old man, you know. So he looks.
He would be a retired old man if it weren't for us.
Yeah, I'm sweating at the moment. Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna.
As Zell brings him in,
burst.
I think Kalen would glance at him and just give him like a little thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm gonna like very like, what's the word? Sluggishly just raise up my hand to give like a really weak ass thumbs up, just because this guy is really heavy, and gonna slowly make my way over towards the couch.
Just warm
I'm-
him up by the fire. Yeah, that's
I'm
probably
yelling
for the
at-
best.
Yeah.
That's probably for the best.
I'm yelling at the barkeep as I'm holding
The-
up the creature.
the barkeep
around
does-
for everyone.
The barkeep also looks astonished that the adventurer he's still somehow alive. And the barkeep does, in fact, like, leave the bar and run over to see if he's okay.
Can
Run
I
the
grab?
booze!
The barkeep very much looks like he very much cares for this old retired adventurer. You can
Like-
Zell can hear as the old man as the barkeep is rushing over to the old adventurer, like yelling like, "Are you okay? Oh my goodness, are you okay? Are you fine?" But the old man is very
What?
much still unconscious and not with it, but he is okay.
I'm.
Anyway, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna ask the. I'm gonna
I
ask the
yelled to the
barkeep.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm gonna ask the barkeep. What was that? Huh? What was that?
The barkeep, in a gruff, depressive tone, grunts something about a snallygaster, and says that it has been terrorizing the tavern for weeks now. It was sent by some unknown force in the forest, the nearby forest. But he doesn't. He's still very much like very worried about this man, and honestly just a bit scared.
Would Kalen be able to overhear this conversation from where he's standing?
You can hear Zell speak. You probably can't make out what the barkeep's saying because he is very much mumbling under his breath.
Okay, very nonchalantly, I think, because Kalen isn't aware of the situation with the barkeep and what's been happening. He kind of saunters on over, taps the barkeep on the shoulder, and goes, "So, do we get a reward or what?"
I want to take an advantage of this situation that is unfolding.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go behind the bar, and I'm gonna start pouring myself beer directly from the barrel, as I have laid the beast on the counter of the tavern.
I am going to go up to the counter and I'm going to grab the beast and rip off a chunk of its flesh. And hold it in my hand until it disappears from my hand with a flash of light.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, that. I mean,
I'm
you can do that.
I'm too busy with drinking from the barrel to notice that you're actually taking a piece of the beast I've slain.
And then after that,
I'm scared to see what Cal's gonna look like as a level 20. Oh my goodness. I am terrified.
Oh, no.
I am terrified.
Oh, no.
What do you mean at me as a level 20?
He's going to punch a dragon in the face and just gonna KO it. Can I be real honest? Okay, this has gone very differently from how I imagined it. That beast was the encounter level for that beast was like immediate peril. It was like there was no chance you were gonna be able to beat that. I was trying to hint like so strongly about like Tanks figured it out. He figured out my hints. He managed to like mask the smell of alcohol, and the beast would have just ran away if Tanks had kept doing that. Because it is very much targeted only on the smell of alcohol.
So
But-
I was targeted from the start?
Yeah, because you were drunk. It attacked the old man because he reeked of alcohol. And then it attacked Cal because obviously the waft of the alcohol from inside the bar, and also Cal being there drenched in alcohol.
I mean,
He probably
kinda
spilled
understood
a
it
ton
with-
of it all over himself.
I kind of understood it was interested in alcohol when it's like, oh, it
Yes.
smells me.
at first, I kind of
Yeah.
like was thinking maybe the creature's blind because he's relying on smell.
Yeah.
No, they.
out of curiosity,
I had
it's
full
about-
belief I could punch
It
that
did
shitter
have
to
a
death.
really strong scent of alcohol.
How does
If
the
it-
barkeep react to Kalen kind of demanding a reward?
The barkeep sort of turns to you and in his sort of like hurried tone mumbles something about yes, of course, you can free lodgings for tonight. And
Let's
then
go.
and then sort of mentions please help me bring him up to a bed in the upstairs of the tavern. And then I'll arrange your lodgings.
Kalen kind of gives like a half nod and walks over to the adventurer to help lift him to go upstairs.
Yeah.
I'm still enjoying myself at the barrel, and I figure
out of
I'm gonna pour
curiosity-
some ale over at the beast I have slain as well.
Yeah. The barkeep honestly does not
We-
care. The barkeep
we
is,
fight as enemies. I think Cal's idea is we fight as enemies and drink as friends.
Yeah.
Do I?
Actually, I will listen in, but I have to go and pee real life.
Okay.
Okay.
While
Real
he's
quick,
doing
do
that, I
I
have
see
some
any? Yeah,
Go on.
go
What's
ahead.
your question?
So that was a high level encounter, right?
Yes, it was.
What?
Do our levels increase for that?
They might.
Find out
Okay.
next episode on One Piece.
I'll be real
Yeah.
honest. I didn't think you were gonna kill it. I thought you were gonna shoo it away. I thought because it's raining, so eventually, if it did last too long, the rain, obviously would have washed out away all the smell of alcohol, so it would have just like scampered
Yeah.
off into the woods.
Yeah.
Because
Nah,
it wasn't
not
interested in
necessary.
fighting; it was just interested in consuming alcohol.
Turns
So
out
that was
Ebrius is just the Hulk.
So
Oh man.
the ruse that we had, that when you noticed that the monster was holding a barrel, I thought, damn it, he's onto something. Damn it,
Yeah.
I've been found out.
I mean, from
no,
now
I-
on,
no,
when
I-
we fight
I
creature
picked-
and they
I
say,
picked
"Ha, we're gonna slay you guys," and you guys say, "Ha, don't worry, we got E-burst."
Go punch him.
Okay. No, that's yeah.
I choose you, Ibris. Use punch.
Okay, well, okay, so Kalen and the barkeep, sort of hurry off, like, up the stairs, just taking the adventurer to a room, and then
I feel
after-
like in this
after
scenario,
a-
Zell would probably come along, no? Zell seems very
Yeah.
interested in helping the
Yeah.
adventurer.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Zell.
Yeah, I
Zell
was
comes
gonna
along
ask.
too. Zell comes along too, yes.
Am I able
So-
to
I was gonna
go-
ask, is there any clean clothes, like pieces of clothes around? Just used
Well,
as bandages or stuff like that?
the
Yeah.
tavern keep does sort of say, well, we've got plenty of rags laying around.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
grab like
proceeds to rip down one of the curtains, and hand it to you.
that's fine. I'm gonna grab it, like dust off any of the dust and clean it up a little bit. And
I would recommend dipping it in alcohol.
Yeah.
That is just plenty of that laying around.
yeah,
Well,
just gonna dip it in a little bit of alcohol, and you see the rag almost starts to glow a little bit with like a silvery white light. And I'm gonna use that rag to kind of wrap it around the wounds which this person has, and that's my way of casting spare the dying on the adventurer so that it doesn't die immediately.
well, he's not at any immediate risk of death. He's very
Yeah,
much
yeah.
safe. He's very much stable. Like a night's rest, well, probably a few nights rest, and he'll probably be back to fighting fit. You've managed to successfully save this man.
Let's
Yeah.
go, we're heroes!
So
Wait a second.
I'm gonna just
a little whiles later, the barkeep comes back to the bar, along with I mean, Zell, do you want to stay with the man over the night, or do you want to
no.
return?
If he is like all rested up and all good, then I will walk away.
Okay, you return with the barkeep and Kalen then.
Yeah, Kalen wouldn't
This
care
is a
too
little
much
while
about
later,
the...
right?
Kalen
Yeah,
wouldn't care
you-
too
I
much
mean,
about
Ka-
the adventurous well-being like that, so he would come along with.
Yeah, Kalen helped carry them upstairs. I would imagine
Kalen feels
Kalen's-
very accomplished that he's just done a little bit of help for the adventurer. He
Yes,
doesn't
yes.
care too much, but he feels very highly and proud of himself for just doing a little bit for the man he
You-
didn't know or care about.
You three return to the bar, and at this point, Cal has emptied at least a barrel of alcohol. He at this point he is staggering all over the place and is in no fit fighting condition. He is just slurring his words and just falling all over the
Yes.
place. Even a Goliath has his limits.
Can I ask? Out of curiosity, can I use clean on organic matter?
Yes.
And if I do, can I use it on like Cal to
Sober me up.
purify him, basically?
Hang on a second. I need to check. Check
I'm
the
sorry.
exact-
I'm very much doing things weird. Like I could start with his liver, because I can only use it on like, what does it say, 1 cubic foot. So I could like start with his liver and like work out.
Oh my
through
god,
his
you're gonna
body.
sober up the
Oh,
giant that
God.
loves to be drunk. He's gonna be so mad at you.
You're literally cleaning him from the inside.
Like, is that
Okay,
a
well-
thing that I can do?
Welcome to forced rehab.
Clean. I don't think I don't think clean cures poisons. I think it very much means like sterilize. I don't think it
Okay.
like, polish. Like
Want
a
to go
surface.
sterile? What the hell?
In that case,
I don't think it would. I don't think it would cure him of drunkenness.
in that case, I want to look at the barkeep and ask if I can take one of the barrels with us. One of the barrels of ale. If I can't cure him, I'm just gonna keep him drunk.
Christ.
The barkeep requests to know. Now, why would you want to take a barrel of alcohol with you? It's quite heavy, and I don't think you would be able to carry it. You don't have any horses or carriages.
Hold on a
Halen
second,
chimes in and goes, "We've got an Ebris, it doesn't matter."
Hold on, let me
Yes,
check.
The man currently falling all over my bar. Speaking of, I think perhaps you should hit the hay for tonight.
So can I cast Unseen Servant? Can Unseen Servant move the ale, move the barrel?
Unseen servant.
I don't see any type of.
Well, it only lasts an hour though when you cast it.
Yeah, sure, but I can just cast it again later.
It does cost a spell slot, right?
Yeah, it is a spell slot, which means you can it's one of your limited spell slots.
The other one is comprehend languages. I don't need that right now.
Well, I mean, you could use it on Cal right
No.
now.
I don't think we need that right now.
Fetching things, cleaning, mending, folding clothes, lighting fires, serving food. Yeah, it's basically just a servant which does things for you. I mean, yeah,
Right.
sure. I mean, it would. Yeah, sure, it can. Why not?
So can I use it to like?
It will fizzle away after
Can
an
I use it-
hour, but I mean, it can.
Can I use it to like pick up the barrel? And of course, since it's unseen, he doesn't know that's there, but he just sees the barrel as being picked up.
Are we
I mean,
stealing
at
this
this
barrel?
point, like, if I want
Well,
to describe
I asked
describe
him.
me, my character, right? Like to describe my character a little bit. Like, say, I come from the common ranks of the common folk. I fit among them with ease. I can find a place to hide and rest and recapitulate among commoners unless I have shown myself to be a danger to them. They will shield me from the law or anything else unless it's a risk of their lives.
So
So
pretty much
common
right now,
people love me as long as I'm not
pretty much
a risk
right
to them.
now, Cal is just a living legend. He is a folk hero, right? So the barkeep's hospitality is very much extended because Cal has just one-tapped this beast and is just slain it. That is why the barkeep is incredibly hospitable and is just very willing to just like give you lodgings, give you alcohol. He's cleared your tabs. He's you know.
Way!
Hey, I'm fixing people.
He's
Also
just-
unrelated.
he's so grateful.
Unrelated, did we describe our characters, like the appearance and stuff?
I think I did when I walked in. I did when I walked in.
Okay.
Most of you were covered in like. Well, I described Cal. I described Eberus. Tanks was
You
covered
also
in a
described
tattered
me.
blanket, and slowly, as you saw more of him, I described him. Caitlin,
I think the
very
only
much
kind of-
described.
Yeah, the shine of my head.
Zell was in a cloak, and you couldn't really tell much.
Yeah.
You could just tell that he was very damp and very cloaky. So not really much of Zell had been uncovered. But I mean, if you want to take your cloak off, you can.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah, I think I'm. I think I'm gonna like remove the like top hood of the cloak, and just you see, Zell has pretty long hair, which kind of goes past like the mid back almost, and his hair kind of is mostly black, but at the edges of his hair it kind of shifts into like a cyan blue color, kind of like the Miss Tashira from Demon Slayer. And he's wearing a silver cloak scarf, like one of those cloaks which has like a scarf built into it, and he has like simple leather armor, and underneath it there's a dark maroon shirt he's wearing underneath it, and he's got bright blue eyes.
I'm sorry, but as you described that, I just have to say I don't think that you're the anime protagonist here.
Yeah. Yeah.
As much as you describe one now, I think that we've already decided that's Ibra.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruce is the
But-
enemy.
Yeah.
The enemy
As
protagonist.
we're drinking,
The tall brute of a
Right.
man with fiery red hair and a white beard.
Yeah.
but as we're
And
drinking
strength.
right now, and the barkeep is like letting us off with everything, I'm starting to get
He-
very hungry.
He has suggested that you do rest for the night.
I will.
Yeah.
I will
Quite
not
late, and the
rest
storm
until
shows
I've
no
gotten
sign of
some
stopping.
food. I will not rest until I've gotten some food.
Okay, so what do you,
I
what
will
do you wanna
not
do?
rest until Ibris rests.
I walk
I'm gonna
over
rest.
in a very squiggly way
Yeah,
towards the barkeep.
very accurate, very accurate.
I can.
very
I
accurate.
cannot hold a straight line. I go up to the barkeep's face
God.
and I tell him I want food, and I want a lot of food. I want all the food that the bar has to offer.
This feels like an intimidation thing right now.
Damn. Yeah.
The barkeep says yes, of course. However, he doesn't have all that much food on hand. So what he does do is he grabs the largest plate he can find lying around, and he just tops it up with all the remaining bar snacks that he has in his possession. So there are like some he leaves out the moldy stuff because he actually, you know, he cares about you now because you've saved his friend's life. You've saved his tavern. You finally rid him of the beast that's been plaguing him for weeks. He's very happy. So he leaves out moldy food. So you just receive a plate of like 1 million nuts and various assortments of like crisps and stuff. Very much food that's like preserved. It has preservatives in it that doesn't really go off. He leaves out like the stale bread, for instance, but like that's all he has to offer. He doesn't have meat on hand. He doesn't have anything like that.
I sit down and I start munching the big plate.
I think
I think I'm capable of eating everything, but I end up start eating and I just fall asleep with my head planted down in the food.
Can I pick up Ibris and bring him to his room?
You certainly could try. I mean, he is.
Okay.
You'd naturally need to roll a strength check.
All right, strength test check. Oh, I am weak all of a sudden. I am very weak all of a sudden.
You fail. He does
That
not
one.
budge off his chair at all. He does not budge at all.
Wait, what did he
going
roll?
to-
Yeah, he rolled a 4.
A 4? Oh,
I'm going
the
to
wall
like
was a net
one.
blanket over him.
You're just gonna throw a blanket over him? Okay, that's fine.
I think
I'll
Kalen
throw
at
it.
this
I'm gonna, like,
point
tuck him
would
in
kind
and
of
stuff.
like saunter over to the plate of food, grab a handful of nuts, and then walk over to the couch and kick his feet up, kind of relaxing.
Okay. Well,
Putting his quarterstaff
The-
just gently down by the side of the couch as well.
the barkeep returning to the bar to assess the damage that Cal has done and trying to drag the creature off the table.
no, it's still...
I am-
He sort of yells over at the rest of you in the bar. Rooms are upstairs. Come and get your keys here. You get free lodging tonight.
I'm gonna go over to the bar and grab the snallygaster and try and drag it outside.
Yeah. Okay.
While
roll
he's
strength.
while he's doing that, I'm gonna just walk up and grab the keys.
Whilst Zella's going over to the barkeep, Kalen would yell over to Zell, "Grab mine as well!"
Yep, got it.
I rolled a 13.
Yeah, you can. You just drag. It's all. You can't pick it up completely, but you just drag it.
Okay, where am I gonna put this?
Honestly, the reason the cow was able to lift it just like it was nothing was because he rolled a nat 20. Okay, he was still riding off that high. The creature is quite heavy.
I fully believe Ibris is just full of incredible strengths of feet, like just able to lift anything he feels like at this point.
Can I just bury it
Can I
over
ask
here?
one thing of you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Can someone just roll, just for the fun of it?
I can roll my wisdom check.
8.
Just a roll. Okay.
There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I will have my hotbar shown at the stream, but your faces just cover the rolls. So I just want to change that so
okay.
people on the stream can actually see it.
Oh, okay,
So-
I see.
So that was the like this. Yeah, there we go. Then yeah, people can see it now. Thank you guys.
Okay.
Let's just have the hotbar down there. It doesn't really matter that much.
Can I bury the Snallygaster here? I see a shovel.
You certainly could.
Do I need to roll anything?
Yeah, I mean, you just takes you a little while. You pick up the shovel. It's not that heavy. Just start digging a hole. Takes you a while.
Okay.
So you'll be out there a little while, but yeah, you can absolutely drag it into the hole and bury it.
All right.
Probably wise as it will rot quickly. Anyway.
Mm.
So you grab the keys, and what do you want to do next? The barkeep's just sort of cleaning
As I'm-
up the mess Everest has left.
Yeah. As I'm grabbing the keys, I'm just gonna ask the barkeep. You mentioned something about that thing being sent by someone, right?
Yes. The barkeep looks up at you and mentions something about strange things in the forest.
Can Kalen hear this from where he sat?
Yeah, the barkeep's not really mumbling anymore. He kind of trusts you guys a little more and is more welcoming, so his voice is picked up a bit. He's not.
Kalen
he's not as much of a grumpy old man anymore.
Kalen kind of he postures up a little bit, looking over the back of the couch towards the barkeep, just listening in.
Strange things are happening in the forest. There have been disappearances, creatures appearing.
How long has this been happening?
Weeks now. It started a few weeks back when the barkeep starts to tear up at the mention of this, and he pauses and just like covers his eyes as he like looks downwards, just really sad.
Can my unseen
and-
servant pour him a cup?
If they drop the barrel,
Okay, can they place down the barrel?
yeah, they
It's
can
in
place
front of
down
the
barrel.
door. So
Also,
they place
it's just
down
a
the barrel
floating
and go-
barrel, right?
Yeah.
I like how the floating barrel has not been acknowledged once since it's been floating.
Well, weird stuff's been happening in the forest recently.
Yeah,
Uh-huh. I see that.
Nothing phases this barkeep anymore.
He puts down the barrel
I mean,
in front of the
imagine-
door, and then
The giant just punched a Snallygaster in the face and KO'd him. You're gonna be a little desensitized after that for a while. Anyway, yes, continue.
he pours the barkeep up glass.
That's the kind ghost you have there.
It's not a
Alright.
ghost. It's actually shown on my drawing what it is. It actually has a body and stuff. It's just that you guys
It's
can't see it
unseen.
because it's
I can't see it,
constantly-
yeah.
Yeah, text
it's constantly emitting a smoke screen.
That makes Anyway,
Here we go. This is my unseen. Wait,
uh,
yeah, move me. No, okay, yeah, this is my unseen servant, I guess.
in fact,
it's-
you know, why don't we
Border
just-
color, unseen servant. There we go.
Why don't we just like add a second tanks, and then
There are now
maybe
3 tanks on
this
screen.
Yeah.
There are?
Duplicating.
Yeah.
Okay, well there is.
I added a tank.
Oh, I added a tank called
Unseen,
Unseen.
perfect.
Um,
Perfect. Okay.
There you go. I probably should have done that for Mage Hand earlier, but whatever. Yeah. So the wait, where was I? Yes, the barkeep.
I just ordered the barkeep.
The barkeep glances up. You can see like tears in his eyes, and he just says thank you, takes the glass, and just downs it in one.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Or another.
Man,
And then
my
he,
man.
He doesn't speak after this. He's still very much in silence and crying.
I pour him another.
I'm just gonna say, I'm so sorry for your loss, and I'm gonna.
At the
move
mention
over.
of you saying so sorry for your loss, the barkeep slams this second tanks as filled. He just throws it at the bar, like slams his fist down and yells, "She's not dead."
Oh.
And then proceeds to just like calm down from his rage immediately and start flooding with tears again. And just this time he just slumps to the floor and he's just a crying mess on the floor.
I'm gonna jump on the table.
Okay, Peter.
Oh, can we do a dexterity check?
Do you
Does
want
he
to
make
take
it?
or no?
Okay, anyway, yes. What do you do once you've jumped on the table?
Do you want me to roll or no?
In fact, no. Hang on. You don't just jump on the table. Roll a dexterity check. This table's like literally like.
Damn it!
This table's like up to your chest, dude. Do you need to roll a dex check for that?
Yeah, that's what I was
Jump on it, he
asking.
doesn't just kind of jump into it and fall.
sorry, that took me a minute to clock on. Hang on. No, you're the short one. You don't get to just jump on the table.
That's why I got confused.
Roll a dex.
Okay.
Oh,
16. Yeah. Okay. You do manage to clamber onto the table. If not, you don't do it very elegantly, but you do manage to get on the table without injuring yourself.
Yeah, I use the chair as a little bit of a lift and just hops on the table and. Okay, I am a little confused. What happened?
The barkeep is he's just sort of out of sorts. He's
Quick.
disheveled at this place. His eyes are sort of veiny and red. He's like just tearing up, and he meant in his like sobbing fit. You can barely tell what he's saying, but you make out roughly something in amongst his sobbing, which is something about they took her. It was my fault. I just sent her out for an errand, and they took her.
Who took
I think
took
as
her?
Kalen hears this, he's kind of like swantering up over towards, but leans against the wall just to casually resting his body against the wall to listen in better.
And with
Ibri's
all
asleep,
this
right?
commission going on, I slightly wake up again,
Oh, okay, never mind.
and I look over to see a lot of fuss happening at the bar.
Oh no!
So
Oh, no, you know what that means.
I'm on the table.
on my way
Oh
over
no!
to the bar as I stumble, and I just fall into the bar desk.
Out of curiosity, do you trip
then I
on the
sit down.
blanket?
Yes, I trip on the blanket, and I catch myself at the bar, and then I sit down to see what is going on.
Do you slam your head on the table or no?
Yeah, could you,
No.
Could you
No,
actually,
I can't-
No.
No, Cal. Do a dex. do a dex. But this time you have to roll it. You'd have to roll it twice and pick the lower number, because you've got disadvantage because you're
Yes.
drunk.
Shall I do dex acrobatics?
Just dex.
Okay,
Dex will
dex.
suffice. Dex will suffice. Actually, I probably should have made
11.
acrobatics. Okay, now roll it again.
It's the same.
12.
Ooh,
Okay,
not bad.
you got 11. You got 11. You do.
How did? Oh,
You do
okay.
manage to catch yourself. You nearly like just smash your head against the bar, but you just in the nick of time manage to just stop yourself from falling. You know, because you're so
Yeah.
tall, your arms manage to stretch out and just manage to stop yourself in time.
Anyways,
If you had rolled less than a 10, I would have made you take one hit.
Yeah.
One hit point. I would have made you take one dice.
Hey, I may be a chaotic drunk, but I'm a functional one.
Also, if the table shook, I think.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. He just ordered so much food. Hold on a second.
Oh no.
He literally ordered all the foods, man.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Didn't eat it.
I order all the good food.
Was that a reference to anything?
No.
Maybe,
it wasn't.
maybe a bit.
Oh wait! Oh wait a minute! You're right. Oh my goodness! You're right.
Did you not catch up? with
I
that
just
before
picked it
now?
up.
Oh my goodness! Oh, you're so right. You're so right.
Reference
Oh, my
for
word.
everybody who doesn't know. Me in real life, on my when I have been blackout drunk and on real life adventure, I have a tendency to overbuy on food because I get hungry while drunk. So last time what happened, I woke up. I didn't even know I've done it, but I woke up and I had 50 like this big spring rolls. They were massive, just sitting at my table, my dinner table, when I woke up. And I have bought a 7-Eleven out of spring rolls.
That did happen.
That did actually happen.
He sent me photographic evidence that did happen.
And my Minecraft skin is based on me doing the same thing, kinda, but with chili cheese.
I know that was
Jalapeno poppers.
unrelated, but I just had to point
Yes.
that out when I realized it.
Yeah, I
just realized.
how nobody catched up on
I
it.
just,
Yeah, that's.
I just
I don't know.
realized it.
Okay, so okay? Where were we? Does anybody want to question who she is that the barkeeper is mumbling about? Or
Yep,
you
I think I asked it, yeah.
Okay. The
Yeah.
barkeep sort of in a really upset manner says, "My daughter, my beautiful daughter. They took her." And then just like erupts
Oh.
into tears again.
At the hearing of the words beautiful, Kaelin kind of saunters up closer just to listen in more interestedly now.
I spot Kalen walking up to the bar. And I look at them and say, "You look like, not strong, but a man with a tiny bit of strength. And I want to challenge you to an arm wrestle."
Oh, it's on! It is.
Oh,
Kaelin
no.
accepts
Okay.
graciously.
Okay.
He parks up next to Ibris, plants his elbow firmly on the
Okay.
table, ready to arm wrestle.
Could you
Isn't
please?
it like 12 o'clock at night right now?
Yeah, no, it is. It is very much
It is
late at night, and
absolutely
you're
midnight.
you're all quite exhausted. That being said,
Well, I'm not,
me-
but
that being said, could Kaelin roll a strength check, please?
Oh, come on.
20.
Okay.
Oh,
Now, could
okay.
could Eberus please roll a strength check?
Does he have a disadvantage for being drunk?
Yes, he does. So roll
Oh,
it
God.
twice.
18.
It's
Okay.
not looking good. It's not looking good.
Okay.
Natural 20, baby, incoming. 25.
No.
Unfortunately,
That's 20.
It's an 80.
unfortunately,
It's an
you have
18.
disadvantage, so it's the lowest roll.
Yeah.
Yes!
Which, to be fair though, you only lost by 2 points. So, it would have been funnier if you lost by more, because it really would have been funny to see your drunken state slump over the bar. But, in this instance, it is a hard battle you have fought with each other over in this arm wrestle. It feels as though it's lasted an age with how much you've been pushing at each other, but just barely. Kaelin does manage to come out on top and does manage to beat Everest in an arm wrestle, and the barkeep is just he briefly like looks up to see this marvel in front of him, and it puts a glint in his eyes that sort of fills him with a little bit of hope, and he stands up. He stands up and say, "Perhaps this is a sign. Perhaps you could help me." What would you like to reply
did I
to?
finish burying the thing out of curiosity?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm
sitting on the
looking at burying
table.
the horses.
Kalen smirks very
That's fine.
smugly to himself, taps Ebrus twice on his shoulder, going, "Nice try, buddy," and then turns to the barkeep and says, "How may I assist?"
I say angry towards Kalen. It's only because I'm 5 barrels deep. You're able to beat me.
Kalen completely blanks Ebrus's comment and very proudly and smugly continues to look at the barkeep.
So, the barkeep proceeds to then introduce himself. I fear it might be a bit late for introductions now, but my name is Harris, and I'm in need of adventurers. My friend Cedric, that you saved from that beast, he is upstairs, but he is in no fit condition to continue this quest. He took this quest on for me to look for my daughter in the forest. She was taken a few weeks back, and I've not seen her since. And since her disappearance, strange creatures have been appearing in the forest and around here. And that creature, for instance, that you slayed today has been plaguing my tavern particularly. And I would really appreciate it if you could go into the forest and look for her. You seem all of you seem very strong and capable adventurers. Perhaps with your help, this is a sign that maybe my daughter can be saved.
Huh.
Kalen kind of leans more onto the bar and with a grunt goes, "For a reward?"
Well, as you can see, I can't offer much because I don't have much. My daughter usually runs the supply runs, but it was during the last one that she was sadly taken, which is why I'm afraid most of the food at this bar is all rotten and out of sorts. So I apologize once again for your meal being a bit lackluster, but I can't offer you much. And my alcohol supplies are, well, you can have it. You can have whatever you need, but it is running low, and I
Eberus burst out in joy when the barkeep says that.
if you help me, I will make sure you are rewarded, although I don't have very much.
Kalen kind of nods slowly in agreement to the terms and conditions.
Well,
I yell out
sounds
loud.
fun.
I yell out loud to
My aunts-
everybody. Should we go? I get the barkeep's daughter back, and we will have free drinks.
maybe after a little bit of a rest, yes. But
My
yeah, I
unseen
mean,
therapist is gonna go and play the piano.
Kalen
Just
continues
mood, you know.
nodding and with a grunt he says, "First thing in the morning, we go."
Okay, well,
yeah, I agree.
Okay, well, during all these events, an hour has passed. So it's now 1 a.m. Your unseen servant vanishes, Tanks. Sorry, but
Oh,
you have finished
he stopped
burying.
playing the
You have
piano.
finished burying all the horses and the snallygaster.
And all things.
And you have
Okay,
you have
I'm
made your
sorry,
way
guys.
to the tavern door. So you're about to enter. It's now 1 a.m. after all this has happened, and you're all
am I
pretty much
strong enough
ready
to
to
pick up
wind
the
down.
barrel?
I will grab
A strength check.
Sal underneath my arms, and let's go to rest, so we can start our quest tomorrow.
Okay, I will. Could Zell, do you go willingly, or do you want to struggle
Me?
against him picking you up?
No, I think I just get scared and like I'm just talking, just sitting there like kicking my legs, like
Okay.
just having a
Could
good time,
could
and all of
you-
a sudden,
Okay,
Yeah.
Cal, can you do a strength check? And Zell, could you do?
Do I have to do it twice?
And just, you know what? You're about to go to bed. I'll lift the curse from you. I'll lift
The curse of drunkenness.
I'll lift the
Let's
curse
do
of
a strength
drunkenness. So just we'll see it
21.
this way. Okay, and
No.
Zell, could you roll?
No.
Could you roll a dex, Zell?
do I even have to?
Just do it.
I don't think it will. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Eberus
I
drags
also
Zell
want-
off, kicking and screaming upstairs to bed.
I also want to bring a barrel to the room.
Okay,
God.
strength check again.
Yeah, Zell in under one arm, barrel under
23.
the
Yep,
other.
Oh my
so
God,
you've
Jesus.
got Zell in one arm, a barrel in the other, and you hurtle off. You you hurtle off up the stairs to bed. You all hurtle off up the stairs to bed. Would I mean, Tanks, are you gonna enter the tavern again now that you finished doing all your
yes.
burying?
Yeah.
Surely
and I'm
Tanks
gonna-
is like caked in mud at this point, right?
Oh, probably. More than likely. But I
Yeah.
mean, he can cast prestidigitation on his clothes, so he can
Yeah,
get cleaned
I'm
up
gonna-
pretty easily.
I'm good. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and clean myself first, I guess,
Okay, that's fine.
and then enter the tavern. And I'm gonna go walk over to the barkeep, whose name I do not know, because I wasn't here when he said it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go. I'm sorry for the mess. Is there anything I can do to help clean?
Certainly. Well, certainly there's a lot to clean up, but I couldn't possibly ask something of somebody who's just saved my tavern, my business, my friend,
No worries.
and somebody who is
no
about
worries.
to set off on an adventure to save my daughter.
An adventure to save your daughter?
Are you not with these men? These men have volunteered to save my daughter.
Did Ebrius volunteer?
Yes, he was the one in charge, I assumed.
Very well. I suppose I will be
Oh,
setting
God.
off first. What is there to clean?
Well,
I walk
as I
behind-
say, I cannot ask somebody who's done so much for me in this past few hours.
I walk behind the counter and start using just clean. To like clean like the what is it?
So you're
Stains and
kind of using it like a almost like a spray bottle, like you're just spraying the surfaces down, like disinfectant
Okay.
almost. Because there's
Whilst
like a
this is
large
whilst this
sludgy
is-
rotten mark where the carcass of the Snallygaster was. It's sort of rotten some of the wood underneath, and you're just cleaning up, and all the rot goes away.
Whilst this is all happening, Kalen turns to the barkeep, completely mispronouncing his name. Very well then, Henry, I am off to bed. And he saunters away up to the bedrooms.
While I'm cleaning, I would like to ask the barkeep. Do you for information about it, for if he knows any information about who took his daughter?
I know not who is behind this, but I know roughly where the route she took to get the supplies and where she went missing. He sort
Can
of
you draw me a map
he
of
sort
the
of
route?
he sort of brings out like an old map. You can tell it's old because it's sort of withered, and some of the roads aren't quite where they're supposed to be. It's like so for instance, when you were I guess you wouldn't know.
Wait,
I guess you
befo-
wouldn't know. But
Before we do all this, do they want to use long rest or whatever? Because I know that gives them like.
well, that's what they're doing right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if they had to click the long rest button.
Oh yeah, do we need to
I mean,
click
yes, definitely click the long rest button because that will refresh all your cantrips and stuff.
Yeah, and also long rest is like 8 hours. So
that? Alright, boom. I have long rested.
Let me see here. I just need to check something, right? I want to check my. Where's my characteristic? No. Where do I see the thing that I chose? Features and traits?
Oh.
Maybe?
Not. It's
Species?
daytime.
Okay,
Guys,
yeah,
I've
I-
disappeared off the map.
Same.
Oh, hang on. This
Okay,
is the
yeah.
wrong thing. This is the wrong thing.
Oh.
Oops.
I see us down in the corner.
Yeah, this is the
Oh.
wrong one. Hang on, I don't have a thing for this. I thought I had a daytime version, but I don't. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just pretend it's day now. In fact, we can just remove.
I didn't finish talking to Barkeep Harris at night.
No, I know. I'm just sort of. You talk throughout the night because you don't sleep because you're
Okay. Yeah.
machine.
Yeah. I'll sleep.
How does
Tanks
Tanks get like his abilities back then if he is robot?
I take a six hours in inactive motionless state.
Yes.
I appear inert.
It is essentially a long rest, but he's not necessarily asleep because he's a robot. It's more like a recharging phase.
Okay.
I can still see and hear as normal as well.
Oh, he's solar paneled. I get it.
Yeah, kind of,
Solar power.
kind of. But I mean, he needs to enter the state for it to recharge. It doesn't just
Oh,
recharge.
also,
automatically.
overnight, I also want to don my armor
Hmm,
Feel free.
yeah.
Feel free.
because let me see. How long does that take? It spends 1 hour to don it, but can't be removed unless I remove it. Okay, so how do I do that? Do I click on light armor? How do I?
There's a
Oh,
little
do I click on it?
button icon
nice.
next to the light armor.
Okay, cool. Very
Okay.
good.
Well, so you're donning your armor while talking to this barkeep after you've just cleaned all the side off, and the barkeep's finished rummaging around behind, and he pulls out this really outdated map that's a bit torn. You could tell it was used extensively back during his adventuring days, when he went on journeys with Cedric, and he does share a remark or two about a quest that he and Cedric may have gone on, and sort of speaks fondly of it before drawing back to the situation and starting to tear up again as he remembers his daughter is missing. But he hands you this map and says that he's circled, or he's drawn a line through the road that his daughter would have taken to do the supply route. And you see that it sort of goes off the road, but he assures you that there is a new road where it goes off. It does not just stray into the forest randomly.
Okay.
So you have now a map of the road that so you know roughly where they were taken.
All right. How long would you say that took in total?
I mean, that would have taken about an hour. And if you now wanna join the others in like recharging, then you're perfectly happy to until morning. You have
I'm
enough
going to
time.
go sit by the fire, or actually no, I'm gonna go sit outside and recharge.
Okay.
And while I'm outside, if anybody were to look outside, they'd just see like my chest rapidly flashing and like light coming out of it and going straight up into the air.
Beeping and booping.
Beeping and booping. Beeping and booping. Okay, you have all rested, and let's just say it is now morning. Would you like to play out the next day, or because we've been streaming for 2 hours? I'm perfectly happy to play out the next day if you guys have time. I just need to double check.
I have time.
Are we ending it now?
No. I'm just saying, do you guys have time? Because we spent 2 hours in this tavern, and I did not think it was 2 hours in this tavern.
I have
I'm pretty
all
sure I
day.
have time.
I have all day.
Okay,
I can go for a
brilliant.
bit more.
I do as well.
Brilliant. Okay, could you then please all change your characters to level 2?
Yay.
If you need me to do it, then I'll do it.
I would appreciate
don't
some
know how
help
to
doing that because
Okay,
I do not know how to do that.
So how
Oh,
do
wait,
we
wait,
do that?
man.
You click the hammer on the character sheet.
The go-to builder?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, go to builder. Okay.
go to build the hammer icon, and then you just you should say
Click
like
level two?
level.
Oh yeah, level
Yeah.
2.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I've
just select
unlocked
level 2,
key.
that's
That's
Do,
so
do I
cool.
need to add something else?
I think you need
do
to add the
some-
health.
Some things, I think. I don't know.
So check your health. Has it increased? Like on the top, right
Availability
above the
at
level.
higher health level 60. But you know what? I'm gonna share my screen with you guys, so it makes it easier.
At
Okay.
level 2, am I able to add another class?
I don't-
Or do I need
So
to be
is
level
it something
3?
I
no,
should
you
do
can
now?
do that at level 2. You can do that at level 2 times.
So should I do
Okay.
something else?
Your
right
health
now?
has added. Your health has automatically added to it.
Oh
I've
yeah,
just-
there you
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
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 For instance, Zell was at that, and now if I refresh the
Did I do this
page,
correctly? Or no, I can't tell. Yes, I
Zell
did.
has gone up
So-
by 2. Okay. Yeah. You should.
Actually, no, that's not. Mine is not correct. Because I did a different thing.
But
no,
okay,
yeah,
so-
like I
so
need to
all-
roll
all
a
the
dice
way-
to see how much health. Yeah.
all we need to do
Oh.
is just like go level 2 and not roll any dices.
So-
in theory, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and then I just click home again, right?
Is there any way that my charisma will ever increase?
Certainly.
Not yet. Not. I don't think not yet.
Yes.
Will,
Okay, I'm
an-
just
will,
wondering
wait, will
'cause it
anything
says I can't-
increase?
Did
At
I?
level
It
two?
says, like,
Should stuff increase at level 2?
No.
No,
How much
I don't
would
think so.
my
No, just your
how much would
health,
my
I
hit
think.
points increase by?
Okay, so what were your hit points before leveling
Oh
up?
wait,
I think
It-
I was at 17. I've not changed them at all, so I'm assuming
it
17.
says now.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait,
A-
your hit points haven't.
A
Wait, why haven't they?
advantage on dex effect against dex against effects that you can see while not blinded, offended, or
But that
incapacitated.
might be a class feature. That might
Yeah,
be a class feature.
That changed for me now. I
Okay,
got
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
Oh,
But yeah,
Everest's
yeah.
hit points have changed. I believe.
So what has changed?
Your hit points have changed. I think. Tanks definitely changed. I saw that
Wha-
change. Zealous was it?
Mine-
Ah,
so-
oh yeah, I have
so
more
I
hit
know-
points. Oh, let's go.
12 now.
Did I change?
I don't know what yours was originally. I'll be honest. So I don't know if yours did
Oh.
change.
Mine's now. It's as of right now. It's saying 17. I feel like it might have.
What's
I do
your
not- I
what's
don't
your
know.
constitution bonus
Constitution
on your character sheet?
+2.
+2. So then I think you're hit for wait. What class are you?
A monk.
Monk.
A monk. Go to class features and see what the hit die is. Under features and traits,
Features and traits.
2d8.
and then class features.
Class features is
Yeah.
there, and then that's not changed anything from all.
No,
am I
it
looking
should,
at hit
like-
points?
Yeah, hit points. What's the hit die?
1d8 per monk
1d8.
level.
Okay. So your hit points have changed from 10 to 17.
Oh,
I
sweet.
have 25. I'm a beast. I'm the Hulk.
Yeah, you are actually insane.
Everyone, everyone's.
Well,
just-
I mean, I have +6 on strength. So
to be okay.
it's-
To be fair, though,
be fair.
he is playing a barbarian Goliath. So
Yeah. Yeah.
he's naturally gonna be a lot tougher than the rest of you.
I mean, it's kind of funny because at strength my character is 18. Charisma, I have a total of 17. Dexterity is 13. Constitution, I got no fucking clue what it even means. But I have 17.
That's your health.
Oh. +3.
That's
oh,
what
yeah.
determines your health. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But movability, I think I'm pretty bad. But
Out
I
of
did at one
curiosity-
point have better charisma than strength. And made me change it.
Do we
yeah,
ever
because that's
unlock more cantrips?
will at
you
some
will
point.
eventually.
Yeah. I think you
Okay.
get a spell slot depending on your class.
I'm
Yeah.
wondering because I get like 2 Eldritch invocations at 2nd level. I'm trying to decide what to do.
You get. Oh, okay.
Uses it for short rest.
To be honest, I'm gonna check.
Wait, are you a warlock?
He's a warlock.
Yeah, I'm a warlock.
Ah.
I'm sure you
He-
didn't realize it because I'm not built like one, but
Yeah. I thought you were a cleric.
nope.
No. He's a warlock.
Hmm.
I very much
Oh,
told you
I
that
think
none of them had
I
any
completely
healings.
forgot I completely forgot
Yeah.
I've got this. I have a flute for no reason.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Tanks has a triangle.
Oh, dude,
I do
we're,
have a
we're halfway to start like a band.
And I can learn a spell, right?
Can you? I don't know. Perhaps.
Whilst
No.
what time of day is it right now, by the way?
It is. So you've all rested, and it is now morning.
Okay,
Bright and early, probably like, let's say, you went to sleep at 8 a.m. and the events of the previous day was quite exhausting, so you slept in a little bit. So let's say it's around 11 a.m.
Okay, so who else is awake right now? Is everyone awake, or are people like beginning to wake?
I would probably say I'm still asleep at this point.
Yeah, Cal's still
But,
out cold in his room. He
I only
is
need,
really
like, 4 hours
sleeping
of
out
rest,
a hangover
so.
right now.
Yeah, I would need somebody to wake me up before I actually.
Tanks
start moving.
has finished his recharging sequence. He is just sort of sitting outside still, like pacing around, looking around, because he's still seeing the sights, right? He's still like looking around. But he's
Okay.
outside doing that after he's finished recharging.
Whilst people are beginning to wake, I would like to be playing on my flute and playing a lovely tune as the birds chirp in the background.
Okay, so are you gonna go back down to the bar?
No, I'm gonna
perform?
be doing this from the stairway.
From the stairway. Okay.
Yeah, so that
Would
maybe
you please roll a performance check?
I would love to roll a performance check.
Oh, this can be interesting.
I rolled a nat 20 plus 3.
Your singing is
Damn.
so incredibly amazing. It rings out through the entire tavern. Everyone hears it. No matter where they are, they all hear it and they are just applauding. They hear a symphony of sound. It is the most beautiful flute playing they have ever heard.
Do they give
And-
him any money?
And well, nobody here has any money because it's just you guys.
Oh.
The adventurers, the adventurers still resting. The barkeep who is down by the bar polishing mugs. He is utterly astounded by the performance, and he's filled with so much joy in his soul. Cal in his bed, while he's still asleep, he hears the singing, and it soothes his migraine a little bit. So his hangover is just the effect of his hangover is just lessened. He feels more at ease and peaceful.
Can I
it
go
also
inside?
it is also a beautiful sound for Zell to wake up to. Zell is now awake. He's ready to face the day at full energy, and he is just overjoyed because this piece of music is just incredible.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did Zell sleep in his own bed? Because he was dragged up with Cal, or did he?
That's
Yeah.
a fantastic question.
Stuck
Actually,
with
that
Cal.
is true.
I-
That is true. Cal, did
Has
you
Cal
ever
been
let go...
holding on to? Has Cal been
Cal,
holding
did
on
you
to
ever
Zell
let-
like a teddy bear the entire night?
Cal, did you ever let go? Okay, okay. Two questions.
Oh,
First
bad
of all,
ideas incoming,
first of all,
bad
first
ideas
of all,
incoming.
first of all, did you let go of the barrel?
No,
Oh no.
Did you
Oh,
let go of Zell?
no.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Zell wakes up sort of semi-crushed under Cal, who is just rolled over a bit. Didn't roll completely over Zell, and the barrel didn't crush Zell because the barrel's on the other side. But Eberus is very
Thank God.
much Eberus is very much just sprawled out, and the barrel's sort of laying on top of his arm, and Zell's sort of like crawling out from underneath him. But the music's so soothing that Zell is completely happy in this situation.
Yeah.
Just because the music is so beautiful.
Does this give anyone any kind of heroic inspiration or anything like this? My beautiful music.
Well, it cures Cal's migraine.
That is impressive. That is impressive. But I'm gonna wake up.
Oh yeah,
From
no,
the
you're
song
all,
as well.
You're all
Yeah.
waking up because it's so loud, but it's also very soothing, and you're very relaxed and chilled and ready to face the day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a nice alarm.
Yes, it's
And I
the,
would say
it's
I
the
will-
perfect alarm.
I would walk down the stairs carrying my barrel, ready for the next day to
You
embrace.
just,
What do you do
just-
with Zell?
Does he leave Zell?
Yeah, Zell's just
Yeah,
still
yeah.
like crawling on the bed, like just his back is in a
haven't
little
seen-
bit of pain, but he's okay. He's okay. Like he just needs
I
to
don't
stretch
break-
it out. He just needs
I
to
don't
stretch it out.
register that Cell is even there. I have nothing.
Yeah. Good point.
Oh, my goodness.
I think Zell is gonna take a little bit of time for himself and just I think he's gonna pray for a little bit and like connect with his god, and then a few minutes later he would just walk down.
As Zell and Eberus pass by Kalen on the stairway, Kalen comes to the end of his song and saunters out into the main room of the bar.
I walk in
Walk inside as well.
into the bar.
Yep.
And I sit myself down.
Straight to the bar to...
Not again. Not
With the
again.
barkeep,
Straight to the face.
asking for another ale to recover my strength.
Oh no.
The barkeep hesitates and reminds you that you were supposed to set out on a journey today and questions whether or not that is the wisest decision.
I asked the barkeep, what journey are we even talking about? I can't
Oh
even
my
remember there
God.
was a journey.
He
Please
jogs your
explain.
memory. Sir, you killed this beast the previous night and offered to save my daughter for handsome rewards of all of my alcohol stock.
Immediately when hearing the barkeep telling me I get all the alcohol stock, I jump out of my seat, have my barrel over my shoulder.
Is this barrel even
No,
full anymore?
I go to pick up Cell.
Yeah, because he
and let's
passed out
say-
when he hit the pillow, so it's still fine.
I pick up Cell, and let's
I'm
say,
gonna run.
let's go. Let's start this adventure right now. Who are with me? As I have Cell
I'm running.
underneath my arm.
Why do you keep picking up Zell? Zell, do you want to do
Can I
another?
try to run?
Zell, do you want to do another deck save? Cal, roll strength.
Dex save or check?
No, just check. Just check.
19.
Just check.
Okay.
Oh my god, come on, dude.
Good fucking luck.
No, never mind. Never mind.
Eberus gracefully just grabs hold of Zell, carrying him underarm like he did the previous night, and storms to the tavern door, ready to face adventure in the heart of danger, or whatever. I don't know. Zell is
I'm
also
gonna
just
grab my
defeated.
shield. Yeah, I'm gonna grab.
Say, I'm having a lot of fun right now.
I'm grabbing my shield very tightly, not letting go of it, and I do not want to drop that thing.
Well, you pass Tanks at the door. Do you say anything to Tanks, or do you just
Help!
do you try to grab him as well, Everest, or?
I give Tanks a hard slap on the back. I
With
said, come
no
on.
arms, because you're holding a barrel in one and Zell in the other.
I slap Tanks with Cell and said, let's go on an adventure.
Slap him with Zell.
So sorry, Zell. Your head just hit
Zell.
a metal body.
I'm so sorry, Zell. You do not deserve
Hold on.
this.
Zell just got slapped against metallic object. Does he have to roll for anything?
I have a shield. I would have
See if
used
he's
my
Yeah,
fine.
no.
shield.
He shields himself with the shield. He's holding the shield up, remember, because he's fearing for his life right now.
I see why.
I don't know.
Kalen, where are you right now? Did you follow them
I
into the
was
bar,
sat
or
I
you-
was sat at the same table as Zell. You are currently dragging around Cedric
Okay.
for me, by the way. I don't know
Oh,
if everyone
whoops.
else is seeing that.
That's the wrong one. Okay.
I
you-
am yeah, I was sat opposite Zell just watching this unfold.
Yeah.
As Eberus and Zell walk past me, I turn around facing them and kind of just hop off the bench and follow them out the door.
Nobody tries to convince
I-
Eberus to
I
put
scream-
down Zell. Nobody's trying
Yeah.
to convince this.
Nah.
I'm screaming at Kalen as well. You join as well.
Yeah, Kalen
You
gives
can
a
beat
cheerful
me in.
nod, grabbing his quarterstaff in hand, following them.
I'm
you
going
all...
to walk
Can I-
over to the barkeep.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk right here, and I'm gonna thank him for the map, and then I will follow out.
Okay. So far, none of you know where you're going except Tanks.
Uh-huh.
And Eberus is very
Ca-
strongly taking the lead. So, do you want to intervene, Tanks, or do you want to just let them get lost in the forest?
So I'm gonna walk over to Ebris,
Mm-hmm.
who... Wait, is he at all hungover at all? Or was that all
No,
cured?
I was cured
his-
by
his beau-
Kaelin's song.
Kaelin's beautiful flute song cured the ailments of alcohol.
Okay, I would like to try and talk to Ebris.
Okay. You may
Is
do
Ebris
this.
going to listen?
Eberus, are you going to listen? You are not drunk right now, so do you wish to listen?
I am very excited to go out on an adventure, so I'm gonna listen to what the Grey Man has to say.
Ebris, before we continue, I have a map detailing the route that Barkeep
Oh.
Harris's daughter took.
You have a map?
I do have
I
a
s-
map.
I turn around to Kaelin, swinging.
No, you need to be. You need to be.
swinging cell around, not thinking that I have in my arm, almost hitting Tanks, screaming, "Guys, we got a GPS. Let's follow this Grey Man of knowledge."
Literally a machine with a map. Wait a second.
Kaelin tilts his head, questioning, "What the hell is a GPS?"
That's
Yeah.
fair. How do you
Yeah.
know what that is?
Fair
How do you know what that is?
Let's
Are you
just
still
call it-
drunk?
Let's just call it a navigator. And
You got a navigator.
nobody here knows what a GPS is, so let's just say that you have a navigator.
I do.
Okay?
I have a
I think I'm the
navigator.
only
We
one.
can change it to that.
Yeah. So you've all collectively agreed Tanks is now the navigator, and you will just
Navigator.
follow.
Yeah.
You will follow him blindly into the forest.
All right.
Also, can I can I try to like prop myself up and sit on Ebrus's shoulder? Just to make myself a little
Please,
comfortable.
Could you please roll a dex
I'm tiny.
throw?
Oh.
Acrobatics, actually.
Can I-
Roll acrobatics. Acrobatics.
It's the same. Can I cast guidance on myself?
Wouldn't
It
acrobatics
would be
be
a
the correct
waste,
one,
but
though?
sure.
I mean, it's a cantrip, so I don't mind.
Fair enough.
No, my fuck. Never mind.
I feel like
Yeah,
Zell
you're still-
fully
you're
could have
still
just asked
Never
Ibris
mind.
to just
Yeah,
pop him
I-
on the shoulder.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
as though you very much could have just, rolled like
He's
somebody
in
could
good
have
humor
rolled.
right now.
Yeah, he's in good humor. You could have just rolled like a charisma check, or you could have just asked him. He might have just let you.
Okay. Yeah, seeing that didn't work, I'm just gonna like tap Ebrus on his shoulder, and just say, "Do you mind like either putting me down or can I just sit on your shoulder?"
Should I roll for charisma then?
Okay, question, Cal. What do you
Mhm.
want to do? You can roll for charisma, and you can say if it's a high roll, then yes. If it's a low roll, then no. So it's
Oh,
see,
let's
the thing
roll
is,
for it.
it's up to
Ooh.
you. It's up to you what you want to do. Do you
I want
want
to
to
roll
let?
for it.
Do
I
you
want to roll.
Okay. Do you want to let him on your shoulder or no?
I'm not certain, so we're gonna roll and
Okay.
see.
Okay,
Yeah.
Zell, if you get a higher Zell,
No,
if you get a
but
higher
it's-
charisma roll, you can sit on his
But
shoulder.
isn't it, if I get a high charisma, doesn't that mean I will allow it?
Should it be persuasion
yeah,
as well
sure.
for me?
Yeah, he should be persuasion, and if I
Yes,
get high
okay,
charisma,
yes, yeah, no, that's
I'm
true,
more
that's true,
inclined
that's
to
true,
do
that's true,
it.
That's true, that's true. So,
Wouldn't that-
Zell,
yeah.
you're rolling persuasion to ask if you can sit on his shoulder, right?
Yeah.
And if
yeah.
I get a very low roll on charisma, I would
Oh, he's
not
suddenly
allow
in a
him.
bad mood.
No, if you rolled low, then you will allow. That's the thing. Okay, yeah.
Yep. Zell has successfully persuaded you.
Oh,
Yeah.
You have agreed to prop Zell up on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Also, I weigh like
Now-
nothing, so you won't even feel it.
You're
You
now
Okay.
no there's a reason that every time he picks you up I I literally just make
that's
him
a
roll
good-
strength to see what you're fighting against, what your dex is fighting against. That's the only reason, because otherwise he would just be able to lift you. Like that's like a
Yeah,
no.
I will nothing.
That's nothing to.
So-
um,
I have a map, but I don't actually know where we're going. So can you like draw what the map, like the direction the map says? Smith.
so the direction is heading south.
Because like you can like draw on it, right? So can you like draw where
Oh
it's
yeah,
supposed
no,
to go?
that's fair. That's fair.
Wouldn't north be top and south be south?
No,
the
well,
bottom?
actually, you know what? I'm gonna change the direction. You know, we're gonna just put like a wavy line that goes woo this way.
Woo!
You've drawn a figure 8.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so we're gonna go this way.
you can pick.
Oh.
You go the wavy one or you go the straight one. It's up to you. I'll also be completely real
Well-
and honest. I may or may not have used the shape tool instead of the line tool. Anyway.
Cal's
Are
not-
those two following us, or
Oh, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
There is a well.
What? Did you want to do something at the well?
Ah. yeah.
Okay. What does the map say next?
The map suggests that you would go. You know, the map suggests that you should follow. So you're in the forest now. So you're on the route that the daughter could have disappeared, right? So you're
Right.
now looking around because you're on the
Okay,
right
so we're
route.
searching.
The route does continue up to the top, but
So
you know you're still looking either side just to see if you can see any semblance of a struggle.
Okay.
I'm feeling hungry right now. And I see mushrooms.
Oh no.
Wait a.
I feel hungry and I wanna
who's
pick up some
Boggle?
mushrooms and these. Ooh.
I feel like we're
Cal
about to
has
find out.
stumbled into a boggle. Cal, roll for
Yeah,
initiative.
me on your shoulder.
Roll
Yep,
for
that is true.
initiative.
Actually, Zell needs to roll for initiative too. And anybody who's close by. Tanks is just out of range.
Am I close by?
Okay.
You can be if you want to.
Oh,
And I'm
5.
rolling initiative.
Oh no. Oh no.
I rolled a 5.
Hold on.
I rolled a nat 20
Initiative.
plus 2, so 22.
There we go.
Okay.
You rolled a natural 20?
I rolled a nat 20 plus 2.
6.
Good lord.
My rolls are coming
How is
back.
this
Yay.
gonna unfold?
Okay.
Oh, that's-
Kalen rolled a 22. What did Ebers roll?
5.
He rolled a 5.
Okay. Tanks is currently outside combat. And
Ooh.
Oh,
Zell,
I'm ready. Oh wait.
Zell is 16.
Do you put down Zell, or do you still have him on your shoulders?
Yeah, do you
Wait,
want
where
to
am
put
I?
down Zell?
I still have a cell on my shoulders.
You're just
I
gonna
could
keep
go-
him there during combat.
Very
If
much
I
see
roll
where
a
this is
5
going.
if I roll a 5 initiative, doesn't that mean I don't really care what's going on?
No,
I think it's-
that's
it
just your
doesn't-
turn order.
Oh, it's
So
my
who-
turn order.
So who goes
Uh,
first then? Would that be me? Because I rolled highest?
Okay, who
yeah.
goes first?
So first up, is this guy, who
The
Yeah.
buggle.
the boggle.
I'm still
who,
holding cell, by the
who-
way, on my shoulders.
Noticing Eberus and Zal is a little taken aback and like sort of loops round here a little bit to the side, and sort of just yells, just screams in a language that might not be familiar to most of you, but some of you do sort of pick up on it. So Newt, wait, is it Newt? Hang on a second. Double check. Sure. And nope. Okay. Yeah. So Zell is the only one who understands. So Zell, you hear it yelling help, and you recognize that it is speaking Sylvan.
Ooh.
Can I
Can I?
having heard it yell, can I use comprehend languages?
You can. You're not currently in the combat encounter. Do you want to enter it?
Sure.
Okay.
I think if I hear him like yell out help, I think I'm gonna just yell out myself and just say, whoa, hold on, it's not harmful.
That being said, the Boggle then.
I
The
feel
Boggle
threatened
then-
by the Boggle.
I mean, first of all, it speaking Sylvan and you speaking Sylvan, you recognize that it is a fey creature known as a Boggle. You recognize that it is a fey
Yeah.
creature known as a Boggle.
Would I be able
And-
to roll a perception check just so we can get a description of the boggle?
Oh well, you can see it. It's in clear view. I'll describe it if you like. It's
Yes, please.
sort of this weird, grotesque, tiny-looking fat man with like these jagged teeth and like bulging yellow eyes.
Ew. Kalen,
okay,
Kalen,
wait.
as soon as Kalen sees the boggle, he kind of scrunches his face in disgust.
The Boggle creates a puddle of oil on the ground. Where am I? Where
I'm
is
getting
the
ready for the Boggle to attack.
color?
Hmm.
This is an oily color. There you go.
Has it just pissed?
Oil.
Has it just pissed?
It's just excreted. I think it's actually. Is that right? Hang on. Have I made this box big enough?
That's 5 feet radius.
It doesn't specify. It just says a
It's a
puddle of
15-foot
oil that
cube.
is either 15-foot cube. Is it?
This is a
It just-
15-foot cube what you have selected.
Oh.
Okay,
It
but
just says that it's
I
1
feel-
inch
I
deep,
feel,
it doesn't specify.
I feel like this creature is about to attack us, and I don't understand what Cell is on about. So I want to
Mhm.
throw Cell towards the creature and then
Well,
charge it.
you need to wait until your turn because you're very much. In
Ah,
combat.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
That being
Where
said,
is my turn? Is
That being said, there is a second Boggle because it's yelled for help has appeared.
Oh god.
Ah, that's what.
And it is in fact this Boggle's turn to attack.
where's my turn in the attack order? Out of curiosity. Also,
you
yeah,
joined
we
last.
can't see the attack order.
You joined last, so your attack is last.
Okay, and we can't see the attack order, by the way.
Yeah, we can't see that yet.
Yeah.
It's the order in which you rolled initiative, but you also don't know any of the dice that the enemies rolled because that would defeat the purpose.
Oh my
that
god,
being
there are
said-
so many.
What I mean is
Yeah.
that it's not in it.
in
That's
It's
our
not an
said-
attack
attack
mode.
order.
All the
So
Boggles
am I
are-
before Cell? Am I
No,
before
no.
you?
I think
Smells.
I'm first.
I will tell
because
you.
the
I
road
will tell
highest.
you. Yes,
this
Newt
we can
rolled
at least
highest.
know.
Newt rolled highest, so he is first out of all of you. That's how it
Smeb,
works.
we can't see attack mode.
How tall are these
Have I not
creatures?
started an encounter?
I don't think you have.
No.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
How tall are these creatures?
They're short, right?
Yeah,
Are
they're-
really
they're-
short?
they're-
There
pretty
we go.
short.
Oh goodness.
Holy
Okay.
crap!
Okay, that's
Oh
not.
boy!
Hang on, that's not right. That's not the correct. That's not the correct order. Whoops. Yeah, because it's just rolled everyone's. That's not the correct order. We'll just, I'll just do this in my head. Okay.
Yeah, do it in your head. But the correct order for us, at least.
The Boggle can run about this far, and then it can't. It's too far away to attack, so it can't attack. Next on the list, though, is Kalen. Kalen, would you like
Okay.
to attack?
As Kalen sees more boggles appear, he gets ready for battle. He decides, is that boggle that's excreted stuff actually oil?
It is oil.
Halen uses Sacred Flame on the boggle that's excreted oil. Action spells. Sacred Flame.
It is radiant though.
Does that ignite all the oil?
You use it on the creature.
On the boggle that's
Yeah.
excreted the oil.
Okay, you need to roll. First of all, you need to roll a. No, I need to roll. Roll the
Yeah,
attack
dex
damage.
save.
Roll the attack damage.
I got 8.
Okay, this is the Boggle C dex save.
Can we
It
write
has-
little letters next to
it
them? Like, give them
has-
names so that we know which one's which? Like, Boggle A, Boggle B, Boggle C, Boggle D.
Boggle,
Just so,
boggle,
that-
boggle.
just so we can help describe which Boggle we're attacking.
You have one to the left, to the left.
Boggle Bog.
Everybody's
That
taking.
one's Boggle
Attack to the
E.
right now. Boggly.
Boggle Boggy.
Boogie.
C.
No, can you change it to Boogie Boggle?
I'll add the names as their turns appear. Okay.
Call one
Um,
Boogie Boggle.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
those aren't. Those
So
are just letters,
used-
not
I've
names.
attempted to use Sacred Flame on Boggle C in hopes to
And
ignite all the oil.
It has succeeded its dex check, unfortunately.
So what happens now?
Yeah, what happens
well,
now, Matt?
Nothing.
A cantrip is a bonus action, so technically you can still use your main action if you wish.
Okay, I'm gonna... Kalen rushes a little bit closer, but still with some distance, holding his quarterstaff in hand, bracing for any next encounter attack. And I think that's where I will end my turn.
I will be right back. Hold on I'll be right back. Very soon.
Okay.
Okay. But it's Cell now, or is it me?
It
No.
is Zell's turn because Zell rolled 16.
Yeah.
So it's Zell's turn.
No, I
next.
rolled a 6.
Can
Oh,
I
you rolled a
ask,
six,
did
right?
Yeah.
Can I
but
ask-
roll a 5.
did any
Yeah.
of that
Never
oil
mind.
actually? Can I ask, did any of that oil actually ignite?
No, because if the creature caught fire from that attack, then I would have said yes, it would have spread. But unfortunately, the fire targets the creature, and the creature managed to save. So.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
That being said, it is now Boggle D's turn, and you know what? This is Boggle D. So he runs like, let's say there. But he's still very much too far away. So you might wanna take advantage of the fact that not all the Boggles can reach you right
Okay.
now. Next up is Boggle A, which can.
Oh,
be this
God.
one, which runs like there.
How much
There's
can I
a lot
run?
of things.
How far can I actually run?
They can run 30. They're same as player.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
I see.
I'm roughly estimating because I can't be bothered counting because there's way too many of them.
Okay.
Anyway, next is Zell.
Okay. I am gonna first of all hop down from Everest's shoulder. And there's no one in range, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go right there. That's 20. You can hit this one. Yeah, I'm gonna use Sacred Flame on the Boggle that pissed himself.
How?
What?
Okay, you're there. Okay, cool.
Can I? Oh wait, hold on. Can I?
Sure. Roll attack.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, do a dexterity saving throw. Dex save from the Boggle, and if he fails, he takes
Which Boggle is that? Boggle C. Okay.
6 points of damage.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
Yes.
Wait, what does the dex save need to be above? Wait, hang on.
13.
Oh, never mind. Scratch.
Oh!
Wait, no, actually, yes, it rolled a 12. It rolled a 12. Wait, yeah. No, that does succeed.
Can you
Okay.
describe what happens to Boggle C and the oil, please?
The boggle. Oh, I just realized that the channel point rewards, so nobody could. Oh, that's a shame. Anyway, yeah. So Boggle C takes how much damage did you deal?
6.
Boggle C takes 6 damage, and the oil erupts in fire, which does indeed set the Boggle on fire. Which I don't know how much damage fire does. Oh, I'm unprepared for this situation. Does anybody happen to remember off the top of their head how much fire damage does in D&D?
I
can
think it was
Google it for
D4.
I'm not sure if you're
1d4.
prepared for my idea of attack, but I'm ready.
The rules as written say 8d6 damage to the target as well as being ignited if flammable.
Well, the Boggle is absolutely flammable. The oil does all burn away. Did you see D8?
Let me open that tab back up again. 8d6.
8d6.
D6. Ooh. That's a lot.
8 of them? I don't believe that.
That's a no.
I can hold on. I'll show you what I'm looking at right
I'm
now.
just gonna roll a D8, and that's the damage it's gonna do. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I'll show you what I was looking at though. Anyway, in the channel.
It does
I think
ignite.
8d6 was lava.
It deals 1 damage and is on fire. So every round I will roll a D8 to take another tick of damage. But that is very much all that fire. That oil is all on fire. That is fire. That is fire. So you might not want to walk in that.
Do not step any closer.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
I think it's your turn now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay,
No. Hang on. It is Boggle B's turn before it's Everest's turn, which is.
Excuse me. Do you mean Boggle Jeff?
Oh, you named him Boggle Jeff. I thought we were gonna call Boggle B Boogie Boggle, but okay.
I like Jeff. Let's keep
Okay.
Jeff.
Well, he walks this way, and he
We
does.
need to beat Boggle Jeff. He has a name, so he's the boss.
Yeah. Well, okay. So, and is it my turn now?
So hello, people in chat. He is going to do something. He is going to, if I can figure out when this thing is. Yes. He is going to do. He's going to grease. He's going to oil.
Oh no.
Oil up.
These dudes are gross.
Yeah. What the hell? Is this a Diddy party or something?
Oh my God.
Cal,
Cal!
really?
Cal!
Ignoring that.
That was wild.
He oils. And then ends turn.
That was insane.
Cal, you better. Oh no.
It's my turn.
It is your turn now, Cal. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I want to charge Boggle E,
Right.
grab him, and throw him at Boggle Jeff.
Certainly.
But can I initiate rage as I do this?
You certainly can.
Okay, but do I have
no.
to? So I initiate rage. Should I click on the one that's like down there that says rage/long rest?
Yeah, you need to tick that box.
Tick one box, yeah.
Okay, I take one box and then I should roll for strength.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna throw Boggle E into Boggle Jeff.
I think you
should-
get advantage
rage.
from rage.
Yeah.
Well, no,
don't forget to.
don't roll strength. Roll attack, unarmed strike.
Wait,
But
where does it say?
roll the hit dice. The
So, okay, I
unarmed
click the
strike
box
hit dice.
on rage, and then I
Yes.
roll and I take unarmed strike.
Yes.
Yeah.
But make sure you.
Oh, baby!
Oh, let's go!
We got a 20, baby.
Again?
Again!
Okay, what was that? What was that guy? Okay, you
Make sure you move. Make sure you move Ibris over to Boggly as well, though.
Yeah, I can move it. There we go.
you have just murdered Boggle E.
Fuck yes.
You
Who
have
needs weapons? Am I
punted-
right?
punted. You have just walked up, punched Boggle E in the face. It has died on impact and flung backwards into Boggle Jeff and dealt, let's say, four damage. 4 damage
I
to
think
Boggle Jeff.
are we the villains?
Where's Wait, which Boggle B is
This
Boggle
is
Jeff?
insane.
Right? Yeah. Boggle B is Boggle Jeff.
Are we the bad guys?
4 damage. Okay.
Oh my god.
And of course, Boggle E is now just dead. He's gone. You've killed him.
Wait, is his body still there?
Well, his body just, I mean,
His body explodes on impact.
I mean,
It's
yes,
just my
honestly. I mean, yes, honestly. His
Okay.
body very well could have exploded on impact. He did roll a d20.
What is going on? Now let's okay, let's attack bare-handed and like
Okay.
Crap.
I think, and I'm double checking this. I'm double checking this
Uh-huh.
now.
I can't get over this.
We actually have a Hulk.
Yeah.
Is Cal from this world, or is he actually an isekai protagonist?
I'm just your regular local drunk barbarian.
No, you're not. You
You're
are
a
not
sober one
regular.
now.
No.
Well, I'm fairly certain. You get a bonus. You can punch again if you're in rage, right?
Oh my
Is that a
god.
thing, or is that? Am I
I-
making that up?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I'm in range of Boggle Jeff, aren't I?
I wouldn't say you're in the range of Boggle Jeff.
How much did he move? Like what? 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You got like 5. You can move like 1 more square, man. You're not in range.
I'm not in range. Okay, so I will just.
Wait, I have an idea. Can
I will
he
just
save?
stand
Can he?
still-
Can
I will
he?
just stand still?
Wait
And
a
take
second,
big
Cal.
chug out of my barrel of beer.
I have an idea, Cal.
Oh, he's holding the. You could throw the beer barrel if you like.
Yeah.
No.
No, he's
No,
not gonna
Ibris
throw
doesn't
that.
love of that.
I mean, getting hit on the head by a beer barrel would probably end Boggle Jeff.
Will the barrel
I have-
break?
Probably. If you roll a nat 20, then yes, definitely.
Knowing Ibris, yes.
Okay, wait. I can control the barrel, but
Mhm.
what would it take for the barrel to break?
It would probably if you roll higher than a 10.
Cal,
Yeah?
can you hear me out? I have an idea.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, can Cal's extra thing that can he use it to throw something that I make?
You're far away though, right?
Yeah, you're quite far. You'd need to.
I mean, he has a drone.
Right, like if I
Yeah,
make
but
it,
he
can he use it
needs
to
to-
throw it? During my turn, can he throw it? Can he like save that up for my turn?
Yeah, not really.
Okay.
Okay.
But I
Never
will
mind.
not I will not throw the barrel at risking it breaking and spilling my beer.
Yeah. If he rolls higher than a 10, it will break and spill everywhere.
Yeah, and I'm afraid that it will break. So I'm
Um,
not gonna roll it. And I'm just gonna stand
And also, I don't
holding my beer barrel over my head and sharing.
think... cheering. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No, okay. So your turn's ended.
Wait. Can I intimidate them?
Oh yeah, surely him holding that above his head is like an intimidation thing,
I
right?
mean-
Can I
After
can I
surely him
intimidate the
holding that above
others?
his head after absolutely demolishing one of them.
Can
Who
I
are you
can I use
intimidating?
intimidate? Can
Who
I
do you
use
want-
intimidation?
Who do you want to intimidate?
But Buckle C is still alive, right?
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
burning alive. I don't know if
is
he cares
burning
too
alive.
much.
He is burning alive. This is true. This is true.
Yeah. I'm gonna intimidate Boggle A since he has line of sight.
Boggle A. Boggle
Yeah.
A. Where's Boggle A? Boggle A's all the way down there. Yeah, okay. You want to intimidate him? Sure.
Yeah. Should I
what
roll
is-
with intimidation?
Sure. I mean, I'm gonna say jumping on the back of your nat 20, eviscerating one of them into a million pieces. I'd say you probably will succeed. I'd say you've got advantage on that roll.
Hell yeah.
I would argue you don't have to roll. I feel like this succeeds. I feel like eviscerating one of them is enough to intimidate them.
Okay, I will intimidate Boogie A. Can I intimidate Boogie A and Boogie Jeff?
You can. I mean, I'm sure. Okay.
Can I intimidate both at the same time?
Boggle C, Boggle Jeff, and Boggle A, I would say are thoroughly intimidated right now.
Okay, so they are intimidated.
They've
Boggle D is just like in bliss at the moment.
Yeah, Boggle D I don't think would have... I don't know, Boggle D might have seen...
Oh yeah, he would have
might have
seen
seen
Boggle
it
Jeff
hit.
getting hit.
Yeah, he would have seen that, I
well,
think.
there's a tree in the way of when the
No,
ball
it is
got
not a tree.
punched.
Like Boggle D would see Boggle Jeff get hit. By the
Yeah, he
other.
would have seen... He wouldn't have
Fine.
seen the initial punch, but he would have seen the Boggle get launched at Boggle
Fine.
Jeff.
So he would have just like
Fine,
seen a bottle.
fine.
He would have seen a boggle hit Jeff and then just explode.
You're.
I don't know
fine.
what you-
You've
that's kind of
intimidated all of them. You've intimidated all of
Yes.
them. They've all got
I
disadvantage.
intimidated all of them.
They're all
We're
quaking in their
ruining
boots with
Smeb's plan.
disadvantage. They're all quaking in their boots.
Yes! Hubris for the win.
Oh my word.
I mean, I gotta say one thing as well though.
Mm-hmm.
Chat has been so much helpful with bad ideas.
Oh,
They sadly
Oh,
have to
goodness.
leave now. But they've given me so much inspiration.
okay. Next, we've got tanks.
Okay,
It's your turn.
I need to.
Let me
run through this.
see. What do I
I'm about to
have?
lose again. I'm actually 7 beers down.
Shit.
Almost.
Oh my goodness. I
Okay.
haven't even seen you drink that much. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm having fun.
Oh my goodness.
Don't break anything in your bathroom.
Cal really is Eberus. He really is
Okay, let me
spiritually
see
connected to your
here. What can I
character.
do? What can I do?
Is it Tanks' turn now?
Yeah, it's Tanks' turn. Yeah. Eberus has
Believe
ended his turn.
so,
It's
yeah.
Tanks' turn.
How many? I can only use one cantrip, right?
You've got one cantrip per turn because that's your bonus action. Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. What do I want to do?
I think cantrips are actions though.
No, cantrips are bonus
believe.
actions. Spells are actions, I believe, but cantrips are bonus actions.
What if the spell has like a C at the end of it? What does that mean?
If it has a
That's
C at the end of it?
concentration.
Yeah,
Right.
I wouldn't worry about that because you get your magic powers from a Patreon.
Oh, okay.
As a warlock, you get your powers from a patron, so I wouldn't necessarily worry too much about it. I mean, if it's like got a V, I think it's vocal, but like we're not under any sort of silent spell right now, so it's fine.
Okay. Are the boggles at all talking?
Well, they're screaming. I would say they're A
What are
silence
they-
has befelled them where they're shaking because they've just seen one of their kin eviscerated.
What all have they said? Because I did use comprehend languages. What all have they said thus far?
Well, so they've not really said a lot. The original one yelled for help. They were stunned at everything that's been going on. They do seem very bloodthirsty, but they did yell murderer at Eberus when he eviscerated one of them. And they haven't really spoken since. They're all very scared and very in threat of their lives, but definitely are fighting till the end because they're very bloodthirsty.
Okay. How far away can I use? Oh, 10 feet. Okay, never mind. Let me see here. Can I do that?
I believe
to-
one of them mentioned turning Zell into a stew.
Also, they're talking in Sylvan, right? So I understand everything.
Okay, so I have
you understand everything.
30.
So you hear them.
I can
you
move-
heard them say that they're gonna turn you into a stew.
I'm going to
Hmm.
move 30 feet to right here. Ish, yeah. And I'm going to use my cantrip Prestigion. Prestidigion?
Prestidigitation, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to
Did-
light that oil on fire under Boggle Jeff.
Okay. Wait, is that not like a requirement where you have to touch it or something?
I have to be within 10 feet.
Okay. Well, you're in with me. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
That's why I moved there. I am right at the 10-foot mark. That is as close as I could get as well.
You have set fire to the oil.
Alright. So that's another one being burned. Okay. Can't use another one of those. I can use that, though. Okay.
And that deals. Hang on. What did I roll for fire damage? It was D8, right?
Yep.
Yes.
6 damage. To Bogle Jeff.
That's wow.
I am going to cast Unseen Servant.
Do cantrips have cooldowns, or can I just like spam?
No, you can only cast once, one cantrip and one level spell a turn.
Yeah.
So hypothetically, I could do it again now, or no?
On your turn, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
on your turn. Yeah.
Okay.
A spell is an
Okay, so I
action. A
cast-
cantrip is a bonus action.
I cast Unseen Servant, and that's the end of my turns, right?
Yes.
However, I have the Unseen Servant now, right?
I don't I don't think the Unseen Servant
He-
actually damages. Can he?
He can't attack, but that doesn't matter to me because I'm not going to have him attack.
Okay, then go for it. What does he do?
All right. I'm going to have him. Let me see. What do I have here? How far can he move? Where's actions? Where's my Unseen Servant? Hold on. Where? Oh, there he is. Okay.
I feel like sending
he
us
can
into
move.
battle, me going first, is a good move.
Yeah,
Send in the
definitely
Hulk
is.
every time.
Yeah.
Move 50 feet. Okay.
I would just
I am
I
going
would
to-
just like to add, Cal has successfully carried out every attack he has performed. He successfully grappled the Snallygaster. Then his next attack was successfully punching it into oblivion. His first attack in this was punching a Boggle into oblivion. Cal is
Then
just
to proceed
unstoppable.
throwing that one
Everest is
into the other one
unstoppable.
and intimidate the rest of the bottle.
You've intimidated everyone. Yeah, no, yeah.
I'm gonna have the Unseen Servant. Can the Unseen Servant grab something from my backpack?
Yeah, sure.
So he's gonna grab a torch and move 15 feet to right here and light the torch.
Okay, he's holding a burning torch.
Yes. Okay, and that's the end of his turn.
I get the feeling that every time they summon oil, you're gonna try and set it on fire.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
probably.
That might be what's going on.
Okay,
It's
well, anyway.
You've given me a way to attack twice, because I can attack and then my servant can attack, since
That
setting oil on fire
is
isn't an attack.
Fair.
Wait, do I have
Next, Bogglesea. Bogglesea will, in fact, he will run at, he does not want to run at Eberus because he is terrified at Eberus.
Yeah, that's fair.
He instead runs the opposite way out of the fire towards Zell.
Is he still burning?
Is he still? Yeah.
He does okay. He does take a tick of fire damage, but he's outside the fire now, so he's okay. So I should actually roll his fire damage. Actually.
wait?
Which is 8. Oh god.
Wait, I just gotta.
It's not looking too hot.
I got a question. Reaction.
Reaction. Reaction
Yeah.
is if you, for instance, if somebody runs by you, or if somebody leaves like range of you.
My actions
Yeah.
in combat, it says opportunity to attack.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
If somebody
that means
leaves your
what
melee
does
range.
this-
if somebody runs by like right by you and doesn't interact with you, you can attack them. You can like roll an
But-
attack. Or
but
if
I
they
gotta-
if they run away from you, if you're there right next to you, then they
But
can.
I got a question. Just a pure question, not from related to the battle, but in actions that says action, it says unarmed
yeah.
strike. You may make a melee attack involved using your body to deal the following effects: damage, make an attack roll against a creature, and on a hit you deal 1+ strength, bludgeon damage. Grapple, the target must succeed on strengths/dex. It chooses which. Saving throws DC 8 plus proof bonus plus strength, or it has the grappled condition. What does that mean?
That's new. Huh.
Wait, what?
What does this mean? I was just clicking through and looking a tiny bit, and then I have shove. The target must succeed on strength dex. It chooses which. Saving throw is DC 8 plus proof, bonus plus
Oh,
strength.
So
Shove
Does that
basically-
mean
Sho-
Does that mean
shove
I have
means-
higher?
No, shove means you can push somebody outside of your range, which means if you wanted to retreat, you could shove them and then walk away, without taking damage
think-
from you walking away.
So unironically,
Cal-
I have pushed. Yeah, I'm wondering what this means.
no, the DC basically means like the target has to make a strength or dex check, and if he rolls above that number, like so in your DC it says 8 plus your proficiency bonus, right?
Yeah.
8 plus your so if the person you are trying to shove rolls a 10 or a higher, so because 8 plus 2 is 10, your proficiency is 10 up at the top.
And then he also has to roll higher than my strength as well.
So okay, in the wording it says
Yeah.
8 plus prof plus strength, right?
Yeah, 8 plus prof, bonus plus strength. That's what
Okay,
it says.
your strength is plus 6.
Yeah.
So whoever you're trying to shove has to roll a dex check, dex saving throw or dex check, and he has to roll above a 16 or else he is shoved. If he rolls below a 16, nothing happened.
Okay, I was just wondering about this, but take this into account. If Smev knew.
Yeah.
No, I know when you if you wanted to shove, then I know.
Yeah,
when
okay,
I-
yeah, like everything is used. I was just looking up some stuff, trying to learn more. But it's kind of funny. I have used these things without actually knowing these things, like
Yeah.
grapple and stuff like that.
Well, yeah.
So me saying grapple was an actual thing for my
Mm-hmm.
character.
No, that's why we did the checks and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, sorry for that. I was
Nova-
just.
Nova, I
Mm-hmm.
you've got an armor class of 15 right now.
Yep.
This attack did not penetrate that armor class.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you're safe from damage. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
I
that's
just
this.
Bring
this
up my
dude.
shield.
Yeah. you've successfully blocked the attack, and this boggle is on its last legs, man. That being said, the oil in this fire has all burnt up, so there is no longer a patch of fire there. The oil is all burned.
Out of curiosity, why are the trees not on fire?
Because the oil's only an inch thick, so it's not actually going as high as the tree, and it's far enough away from the trunk where it's okay.
How much oil an inch of oil is?
That's a lot of oil.
That's a fuck ton of oil.
Yeah, but it's
so much
not,
oil.
It's
But
evaporating quickly.
let's just live with Smev's imagination for now.
You've got to
Okay,
remember,
alright.
it's also sinking into the dirt, so it's not like.
And there's so much grass on that dirt.
Yeah,
To be fair,
there's
it was raining last night.
Yeah, it was
so a lot
raining.
more
Oh,
of
that's
this ground is
true.
wet.
Grass is
Okay.
wet,
That's
thanks.
true.
It's
So
muddy
it won't
ground,
spread
it's
that
sinking
easily.
down.
I forgot about
Yeah.
the rain. I forgot about the rain.
Yeah. See, this is a scientific explanation here, and definitely not making
But
things up.
you know what? It is okay. It is okay, thanks. I got chocolates.
Okay, next up is Boggle E. Boggle E is dead. Okay, next up is Kalen Blackstone.
I would like to attempt to grab Boggle C and just throw it as hard as I can towards Ibris.
Ibris,
Okay.
deal with this.
Could you please do you know what? These guys are small. They're very tiny. You could probably punt it. So if you want to do an attack roll, like you're kicking a soccer ball, then that'll, you know.
So would that be?
Kick it towards me.
Would that be? What would I be rolling for that one?
Just roll an attack roll.
Unarmed.
Yeah. Because you're kicking it, right?
In my mind, I was imagining I'm grabbing Boggle C by its tiny arm and just throwing it as hard as I can, like swinging it kind of around me like this, and then just launching it.
Can I actually check? Which direction are you launching it?
I'm kind of like throwing it around swinging it around, and then using that momentum to throw it towards Ibris.
I think that would be barbaric overkill, but okay.
Let's do it.
Please let me do it.
Sure,
Please let me do it.
yeah, sure. Do a strength roll.
Okay. 10.
Yeah,
Weak.
It's very light, so you do pick it. You do successfully swing around and throw it.
So I throw it around my body and then I just launch it towards Ibris.
Yep. And Ibris, I will allow you to do a reaction here. Because the boggle is the boggle is now
baby.
hurtling at you. So could you please? What is your reaction? What is your reaction actually? That's a good point.
My reaction.
It's an opportunity attack, right?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I
melee
would
weapon
say
attack.
as it lands at my feet, I want to stomp its head in,
Jesus
and then
Christ!
and then I want to throw it towards Boggle Jeff.
Okay, well that's a little more than a. That's a little more. Okay.
Then I'm allowed to.
That's a little more than
No,
just
oh,
a
no,
reaction.
wait. My reaction is, as it lands at my feet, I will kick Boggle C towards Jeff.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you do that. You're bouncing it back and forth playing soccer. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, we are bullying these boggles, holy crap!
Hold on a
Unarmed-
minute. Hold on
unarmed
a minute. What
Unarmed
did you just
strike.
say? What did you just say?
I'm using the American terminology because I realized that
I hate
people yell
you.
at me when I use British ones.
I
Anyway,
hate you. No, I hate you right now because
yeah,
because
but
you call
Tanks is
it
enjoying life right
the
now,
S
so
word. The S word is a hateful crime.
fine. Football.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, please roll unarmed strike. Why not? I don't know what you roll for.
So it's
you're basically
actions.
you're
attack,
basically
right?
performing an unarmed strike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unarmed strike. Yeah, that's essentially what you're.
9. Ooh. I lost my potency.
Well, you killed it.
Okay.
Which bogle is this? C? Yeah.
C.
Yeah.
So is it? Its body is just there.
Let's just see. It had it had 3 HP left. You've done 9 damage. You've killed it.
But does it hit Jeff?
It certainly. Yes. Yeah. You've not quite eviscerated this one, so it's hit as more of a chunk and has. And because Jeff is, in fact, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. You can roll something.
Jeff has
here.
taken damage before.
Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Save. Come on. You can block. What's your arm? Okay. Cal, roll a strength check real quick. I'm really
I
hoping
should
it
roll
doesn't kill Jeff.
strength.
I've become invested in Jeff.
Just strength, right?
Just strength. Yeah. I just want to see.
yeah, okay. Or poor Jeffy, 23. I think Jeff is no more.
It does 4 damage. Jeff is still alive. On his last legs. His last legs, but Jeff is still alive. Okay. Kaelin, do you end your turn?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Boggle D. Is Boggle D alive?
Boggle D is fine. Well, scared, but fine.
Boggle D is witnessing all of this. Just
Boggle D.
all of his friends being eviscerated.
Boggle D has just witnessed Boggle Jeff take another hit from another friend.
Boggle D comes up behind Boggle Jeff, and Boggle D, he casts.
Ooh.
He casts. Boggle D, what can you cast? Okay, yeah.
You could cast oil. Boggle Dave, we need another name.
I'm looking at Boggle Jeff, and we're calling him Boggle Jeff. It feels wrong not to give them names. I'm going to name Boggle A.
Okay, Boggle D then disappears from view and reappears on a tree branch up here. He casted Dimensional Rift and traveled 5 feet in that direction. I think that's it's 10 feet. It's 10 feet. He can travel 10 feet.
I have such a bad idea once it's my turn.
Okay, he's on the branch now. He's good. He's dandy. And yeah, that's his turn.
Am I allowed to speak in between turns to the party? Or do I have to wait?
You're able to communicate with people.
I would like to yell to everyone who is in earshot, which I think is everyone. Save one to question.
Oh.
Because then we can get information of if they've seen the girl that we're actually looking for.
Bogle runs here, and then he casts
I know.
He casts oil.
Let's go.
Idiot.
That being said, Unseen Servant needs to do a strength or athletics check.
Why? I don't care if he gets oil on him. It'll just light on fire. It just means that all the oil is on fire now.
Well, this isn't the flammable kind of oil that the other boggles.
I want to communicate that we keep Boggle Jeff for questioning.
You know, I'm gonna.
I think Boggle Jeff
Boggle
might
Jeff
die.
is not getting out of this.
I think Boggle Jeff is about to die. So maybe Boggle
I think we should keep Dave.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave! Yeah, he is in the horror. He must spill the beans.
So I need to roll this for what's his face, right?
Yeah, Unseen Servant needs to do a dex.
Let me see. What does Unseen Servant have? Does he have anything else? Does he do acrobatics?
Acrobatics, you can do that. Just roll a. What's his hit dice?
What is AC?
Actually, he's got 2 strength. No, he fails. He's got 2 strength. He fails.
W-
He's stuck.
Fails on what?
He's stuck. He's strength.
What is AC though?
AC is
Your armor.
yeah, that's armor class. That's what AC stands for.
Oh, armor class. Okay. So the oil trapped him.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let me see. How far away is he? That
This-
works.
This
Okay.
oil is sticky.
Okay.
Ugh.
So your unseen servant is essentially grappled right now.
That's fine. I don't care. He still has a flaming brand in his hand. Who's next?
I think it's Zell next, isn't it?
It's Zell.
Yeah, it's Zell
Zell.
next. Zell next. Yep.
Okay. Just to confirm something about spells. When it comes to spells, on the spell it says casting time 1 action, 1 bonus action. Like, are we doing that, or is it cantrip a bonus action and spell a normal action?
Spell is an action. Cantrip is
Okay.
a bonus action.
Okay. In that case, I'm assuming Boggle A is within, I don't know, 120 feet, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 52 feet away.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on Boggle A. So if it hits, come on. Where's Guiding Bolt? This guy's self. So I'm just gonna raise up my hand, and you see like a silver light appear in my hands, and I'm just gonna send a beam of light straight towards Boggle A. And that is an 11 to hit.
He
So basically-
has a higher armor class than 11.
Yeah, it misses. Great.
The only one of us who can hit attacks is Ibra.
Yeah.
The of us are garbage.
Truly.
To be honest,
Like-
these guys have like very few hit points. I did not realize their AC was like they're fairly decent.
I'm
actually.
Hmm.
These are actually
I mean-
rated quite low rank. The only reason these are a threat to you guys is because there are 5 of them, I think.
Yeah.
threat. What are you talking about? There's three.
I mean,
and one of
Smev
them's
here-
almost dead.
Smevher didn't believe us to kill the first beast.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, that's because it
Yeah,
was, it
he
was
just underestimated
okay.
us.
in fair.
I think that he underestimated Ibris.
Yeah. Everest is certainly a spanner. He's yeah. Anyway, Bogle A defense against that. You've still got a that was that was the spell, so you've still got a bonus
An
action,
action. Yeah. No, I'm gonna actually no. I'm gonna move like right. Yeah, that's 5, 10 feet right here, just to get some distance. And yeah, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay.
Can I hide? Like, not like hide, but like cover myself up with like a tree or something. Like
You wanna-
get
you
behind a
wanna-
tree.
You want to sneak?
Yeah. Can I?
What's his name?
Well, they've seen you walk behind that tree, but they can't see what you're doing now. So your next move, they wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to see if you want to sneak then.
Okay. Okay.
But you end your turn, so okay. Boggle
Yeah.
B, Boggle Jeff. Boggle Jeff is a little worse for wear. And
Do we
in
roll
fact-
for fire damage?
In fact, Boggle Jeff has just taken 2 fire damage. But he is still kicking. He is still
Okay.
kicking.
God, how?
He is still kicking.
He's got to be on like 1 health.
He does definitely look like he's got 1 foot out the door.
It's just my turn.
Boggle Jeff. No, it's Boggle Jeff's turn. It's your turn next. Let Boggle Jeff have his turn, Cal.
Okay,
Yeah, before you
okay.
eviscerate him.
Boggle Jeff retreats Let's see. He goes. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, there we go. 30. He retreats. He goes out to there. He then proceeds to just cower in fear. And then he's and also his fire is dispersed. The oil's dispersed.
How far can I throw a person?
Oh my god.
That depends on what you roll, Mr. Eberus. Mr. Quest.
But
whatever your second name is.
how far
Questio.
could I potentially throw?
How far could you potentially throw? That would very strongly
Yeah.
depend on your
The potential of how far?
the potential of how far. If you have a clear shot, if you have a straight shot, no obscurations, no obscurances, you know, just straight shot. You roll nat 20. You could theoretically throw someone. Let's say a feet for every number. So 1 would be 5 feet. Let's say 2 would be. Yes, it does do that rule for nat 20. So theoretically, you could throw someone 26 times 5 feet.
However, how much
Okay, so-
damage would that do to the person?
So I'm in the limit of throwing.
It would probably
no matter
eviscerate them if
where.
he rolled a nat 20. If he rolled a nat 20, it would probably eviscerate them.
Okay, but it's my turn now, right?
Especially a bogger. A boggle? A bogger? No, a boggle. It's not a bogger, it's
So-
a boggle.
Hypothetically, he could throw a boggle 130 feet.
Yes.
Yes.
Holy smokes.
And it would not survive the impact. Because not only would it deal 26, it would deal 26 damage, right? Because that's the max damage you can deal. But also, boggles do not have that much health. So 26 damage would just one tap a boggle.
So
Yeah.
So it would not
My-
survive the impact. It would not survive.
okay, so I'm gonna move over to Boggle C.
Oh, our soccer ball.
He is still intact, right?
But he's cooked.
Well, he's missing a head
He's
and he's a
barbecued.
bit toasted, but most of him's still there.
Okay, I will move over to Boggle C. I grab Boggle C
Wait, we need to give him a name. Hold on.
and I yeet him towards.
I got it. I got
Yeah.
the perfect name. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I got the perfect name.
Wait, okay.
I'm waiting for the name to update on the map.
Boggle cooked. Okay, then. Okay. So, I pick up Boggle cooked, and I throw him towards against Jeff. That's fleeing.
Yo, Jeff is going through the motions, bro.
Jeff is gonna die. So what should I roll? Strength? Or
That's
a-
an I would say that's an improvised weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
so what
Wait,
should I
hang on.
roll?
Hang on. What does he roll for improvised weapon? Where is that?
I think it's Dex if he's throwing. I might be wrong.
I would say Dex.
Probably then, yeah. His damage is his
Oh.
dex. No, he would need to roll dex. Yeah, no, roll dex to see if you hit. If you've hit him, right? Roll
Oh, I
dex
have
to
an
see if you've hit him.
advantage on Dex as well. Ooh.
Oh. Okay, roll
yeah.
dex. I've thought up a theoretical number. If it passes that number, then you successfully hit
Well,
him.
it's 15 plus 1.
15 plus 1. Okay, you've hit him.
Yay! I killed Jeff!
But the question is, how much damage did it deal? I don't know.
I
How
mean,
to...
he was on his last leg as far as I heard.
Yes, that is
But
fair.
I do have A on Dex.
Just,
What did that mean that
you
I
know
have
what,
A on the
you know what? Just roll a, just roll unarmed strike. It's close enough to improvised weapon. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Theoretically speaking, there's
17.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
Theoretically speaking, there is no way you roll 1 damage, so he is dead.
Yay,
I
got
cannot
you
believe,
guys!
dude. Ibris needs nothing. This is insane.
He was on 2 HP. There was no way he was surviving that.
Oh wait, and okay, but I wanna end my
Can I
turn with me chugging a little bit of beer out of my barrel.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Have fun. Next is Tank's turn.
Okay.
Apex.
Out of curiosity, with where is it? With prestidigitation.
Yes, that one.
Can I make a wind of what is it called? Alcohol fumes.
You want to blow the smell of alcohol to them, or you want to blow alcohol fumes to them?
Fumes.
What
Is
the
that a thing that I
difference
can do
between-
or no?
What is the difference between a fume and a smell?
A fume could hypothetically get them drunk.
I see. I need to check the definition of prestidigitation. That one. Let me check. What's this? Choose effect. You can cast the spell well, you can have up to 3 of its non-instantaneous effects at a time. Wait, no. Wait,
Oh, so I can do 3. Oh, I can do
So-
do 3 things. Let's go. Okay.
For instance, you could clean and scent something while also heating it up. I think.
Okay. I see.
Anyway, what is the So you would choose to make a puff of wind, which is
Like
sort of
I would basically
sensory
be
effect.
creating fumes.
I don't think you could conjure. Yeah, I don't think you can conjure alcohol. You'd just
Okay.
be able to. You'd be able to mimic the smell and the flavor, but you wouldn't be able to mimic the effects.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna move right here.
I can test it for you if it has an effect or not. Don't worry.
How strong is the wind that I can make?
It's just a gust. It's just a minor sensory effect. Just like a little puff of wind. It won't blow
Like,
anyone
can
over.
I make a puff of wind that takes the alcohol fumes from Ibris and blows them over Boggle at
I don't think it would reach that far. It would probably only reach like
Yeah,
a
but-
square. It's a very small puff of wind. It's not strong enough to carry
Can
it
I
that far.
I can do that 3 times though, right?
Not in a not like in a row. Not like a
Not in a row.
No, it means that you can 3 effects stacked on one action. So for instance, you could touch meat, you could clean the meat, warm the meat, and also scent or flavor the meat. But you wouldn't. That's one action, for instance. You wouldn't be able to just cast prestidigitation 3 times in a row.
So I can't I can't make the puff of wind 3 times stronger then.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's not how it works.
Okay. Let's see here. In that case, what do I want to do?
Interestingly
thinking.
enough, none of you have equipped any weapon other than Zell and.
Is there really any need though? Is there really any need?
Yeah, I'm genuinely scared what would happen if Eberus any weapon.
I don't think he needs to.
Well, I
In
mean,
fact, what weapon does he have? Let's look at his inventory.
what weapons? Yeah, what weapons do I
Oh
have?
god, he's got a great axe.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. It does take an action to equip
He's
the great
had that
axe.
the entire
but-
time.
Oh my goodness. He's had a great axe the entire time and he's been punching his problems away. Oh my word.
I mean, Kalen is always holding his quarterstaff because he sort of walks around with it as like a makeshift walking stick.
So you can.
Can
you
I-
use
can I-
that as a weapon, but-
Can I go over here to Ibris, fill my water skin with alcohol, and then go right here and like toss it on the boggle?
I would argue that that is probably filling a water skin with alcohol is probably an action. So I don't think you'd be able to throw it and fill it in the same turn. Because you've got to remember, a turn is like roughly equates to a minute, right? So
Yeah,
6 seconds.
thinking.
so yeah. So it's not. It'd be yeah. It'd probably
Okay,
be too
okay,
much to
I'm
do
just-
in one turn.
I'm just thinking. In that case, cause see, the sticky liquid is not flammable, is it?
No, it's just sticky.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Let me see. What all can I do here? Can I?
Callie,
is
you
it?
muted.
Yes, I'm replying to my chat.
Oh, okay, because I saw you just waving your finger and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay.
I mute
Okay, so-
to reply to my chat, so I don't interrupt you guys.
Okay.
I have a tinderbox, right?
You
I love it, Newt.
certainly do. Yes, you do.
I would like to take the tinder from the tinderbox and throw it. Wait a second, hold on. Let me move first. I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna take the tinder from the tinderbox and throw it on the boggle.
Okay. I assume you light it with the flint and steel first.
No, I don't.
Okay. I thought you were throwing a Molotov, but okay.
No.
Okay,
Wait,
why
did you throw a Molotov cocktail? I would have
The-
endorsed that.
the
I'm not done.
tinder-
I'm not done yet.
Okay, Dex throw. Okay, why not? You've got advantage because you're like
Okay.
2 feet away, but whatever.
Dexterity. I need that advantage.
Oh my god.
Oh god!
my god!
Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
Okay, what happened to the tinder?
Well, you throw the
So-
tinder, but it doesn't quite reach. It just sort of slumps into the sludge of sticky liquid that's surrounding the boggle. It's by his feet, but it's not really there. It's kind of in the sludge now.
It's by feet. That is fine. I'm gonna
Well,
make mage hand.
I say it's by the feet, but it's still like, it's sludge. It's in sludge. It's probably
I'm gonna
not
make
gonna
a
be very
mage hand.
flammable anymore.
Mage
Yeah, okay,
hand.
mage hand. That's your. I mean, yeah, sure. Mhm.
Okay. And I think that's my turn, right?
This is the most complicated. Yeah. Okay. So now it's your unseen servant's turn. Roll strength.
Out of curiosity, does my unseen servant has to go
Actually-
next, or can my mage hand go next?
Unseen servant would go next because it was summoned next, and then mage hand after.
Okay.
Unseen servant
I'm
can't
going-
move. It's grappled.
Right, but
That
I
being
want
said,
it to
it's your
throw.
legs that are stuck, so you can your hands are.
Yeah,
free.
I want it to throw the burning torch. Like at where the tinder was,
Yes.
because that tinder was covered in oil. So
Mm-hmm.
actually, wait, does it even have to throw? Let me see. It's 6 feet. It needs to throw. So I guess I need to do another dexterity or what? Which one do I need to do?
Dex, but I'm. Pick says he's only here because Tank's camera is on.
Hello.
Okay, I don't know what dice the unseen servant would roll for Dex. I don't think there is one. Let's just assume that it's the same sort of dice that you'd roll for. Actually, no, it doesn't say anything about dice rolls. It just says that it's got an AC of 10, 1 hit point, and strength of 2.
Right. So, is it just able to do it then?
Just roll like. Oh, new Java updates apparently available. Anyway, sorry, I got a Windows noise.
No, that's not a Windows noise. I'm running out of beer. This is not good.
Just-
I
just-
don't-
Oh no, how are you gonna stay in character
I-
now?
Oh, it's fine. Then we got the cognac. I got red wine,
Oh my
champagne.
God.
Don't worry.
Let's just say that it succeeds with 2. Let's just say that 2
Okay.
succeeds. We'll just use 2 for everything because it's easier that way. It doesn't have anything written for Dex.
Okay.
We'll just say it
So it
succeeds.
throws that.
So what are
It
you
throws
throwing
the
it to
burning
mage hand?
brand.
The torch to the main.
No,
hand?
I'm throwing it to where the tinder was,
Oh, you're throwing it to
because
the
that tinder was
Okay.
because the
well,
tinder was covered in oil, which
It was covered in oil, but then you threw it into a non-flammable liquid. So, I mean,
oil doesn't really mix well with much of anything due to its composition. So
yes, but it's soaked into something that's submerged in 1 inch of liquid.
what is the liquid's composition though?
Well, it's sticky. It's sort of thick. It holds you in place. Yeah. That's kind of all the information I have about it. I'm not gonna lie, didn't really think about this. Vix also says,
You
"Hi,
asked
Cal and
me
hi,
to-
Nova. What's good, Neat?
Hi.
You're doing great.
Like, is the liquid heavier than oil or lighter than oil?
It's heavier than water, if that helps you.
If it's heavier than water, then the oil would be on top of it.
Then I guess it floats.
Which means that the burning brand can set the oil on fire.
I guess so, but it's not like it's still not gonna set fire to the boggle. It's just gonna erupt into a small fire because there's not like much there, you know. It's not like it's.
I'm not done. I still have a mage hand. I still have a mage hand.
Oh.
Okay.
Let
Well,
me
you've
see here.
set fire to the thing, so it's now just burning on the floor.
Okay. Can my mage hand pick up wood, from like a tree branch or something, and
I'd
drop it
imagine could.
on top of, drop it on top of the fire and boggle?
Yes, but the boggle could just shrug it off because fire doesn't spread that quickly, my dude.
I know, but hold on a second. Let me see here. Let me
The
check my
boggle
mage
is
hand
not
real
affected
quick.
by the grapple of its own oil.
No. Yeah. I'm not looking to affect it by grapple of its own oil. Let me see. Let me just check the mage hand.
I'm confused as to what you're trying to do here. You're trying to metagame. I don't like this.
This is how I play games.
You already have the advantage. You don't need a metagame.
Okay, let's see here. It can't. Okay, so I'd like to carry then. In that case, I'd like it to grab 10 pounds of sticks and drop it there, like around the boggle.
This is like the most elaborate plan I've ever.
I don't have attacks. I have to use elaborate plans because I don't have any attacks.
I'm still amazed.
Okay.
It's fine. It's
Also-
fine. If all goes bad, I would just punch them. It's okay.
All of this is happening in 6 seconds.
I'm gonna let you collect the branches, but your mage hand would need to go
Okay,
into the
that's
trees
fair.
to do that, and that counts as a longer action. So your mage hand's away collecting things, but that thing is still burning there. Because you've lit this fire before you've collected the materials necessary to carry out this plan.
Yeah, I didn't think that far through.
So realistically, you probably should have waited until you had all the materials.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that.
All right, I suppose that ends my mage hand's turn, though.
Okay, time to find out how many boggles are alive. Okay.
There's 2 boggles left.
Next,
two.
Boggle C is dead.
Yeah, he's boggled up.
B is dead.
Dead.
Kalen's turn.
Okay. Am I able to traverse through the trees before I take my turn?
Yeah.
You may if you roll dex and have higher than, let's say, 10, because there's like you're gonna have to dart between like over logs and stuff, like obstacles that require being in the tree line. So just roll dex for me, and then
I got a 5.
you did not roll higher than a 10, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to that.
Okay.
One.
My plan has gone out the window that I've been thinking about for
I
the last
have a
10
pla-
minutes.
I have a plan for Boggle Dave, and it doesn't
You'll seem
involve
lazy, Sam. This is
killing.
just Robbie Rotten trying to beat Spartacus. True, Pix has a point.
I'm gonna travel closer to Boggle, and I would like to cast. Can I cast Sacred Flame on him?
You can cast Sacred Flame on him.
Yeah.
Spells.
Dex
And-
save on the boggle.
Ooh, I rolled a 2.
That's the 2 points of damage.
Dude, I suck.
Well,
I don't.
At least you have attacks, okay?
it hits. It hits. You do 5 damage to which Boggle? Boggle.
Boggle.
A. That's Boggle A, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 damage.
That's the one called
Okay, you've done 7 damage to Boggle A.
Weak. I've got no more abilities to do, right?
You've got a bonus action, I think? Right?
Yes, I
Yeah.
have bonus actions. However,
I want to say I have a plan
Don't
for
wanna use
Boggle
it?
Dave
Okay,
without
that's fine.
involving killing.
can I use?
Wait, no, your
My
cantrip was your bonus action, wasn't it?
Was it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Then it's really-
No. Okay. Can
So
I?
you still have an action.
Can I use dash to move quite far? How far does dash give me?
You certainly could use dash to move far. I don't know how far dash gives you, 'cause I can-
Dash basically doubles your movement speed, so you can move 60
Additional 30.
feet.
Additional 30.
I'm gonna use dash just to slide down here.
I don't
Yep.
think you need a dash to do that.
Well, I've already moved from my spot, which was
Yeah.
pretty close to Zhao.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I
I
see.
think I did need to use dash to just.
Yeah, I would
Slide
say
down
you
this
would
way.
need to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's where I'll end my turn.
It's
Okay.
hell, baby.
Boggle D. Is Boggle D alive?
Boggle D is Boggle
Yeah.
Dave,
Dave.
and he is chilling in the trees.
Boggle
Okay.
Dave hasn't
Yeah.
been done anything.
I don't think he's
yet.
chilling. I think he's shaking in the trees.
Yeah, I mean, okay. I would just want to say to the group, I have a plan. I want to question
Mhm.
Boggle Dave.
Yes,
It's my
that
turn.
I've been
Yeah.
trying to get as close as I can to grab Boggle Dave.
Mhm.
I am gonna
Oh.
respond. I have rope that we can use to tie him up.
But Boggle A is still alive.
Okay.
Feel like
Boggle-
Well, for
we
now.
need to deal with that as well. But I have a plan for Boggle Dave. I can't tell you yet, but we have a plan.
You know what? I'm too far gone at this point. I'm not going to acknowledge my mess up. We're just
It was
gonna-
supposed to be Boggle Dave's turn for a little while.
No. That's not the issue. If anybody here is familiar with the lore of boggles, I apologize profusely. I've done something wrong. I may have made this easier for you guys than it.
Wait, are
should
they
have been.
supposed to be like fire resistant or something?
Their oil is supposed to be non-flammable.
Yeah, yeah. That's
We
what I
have
was
used that
thinking.
oil to burn them
well,
multiple
well, well.
times.
I got a question. Has it really matter at all
That's
in the
Yes.
grand scheme of things? Because
A
I have
little,
punched
yeah.
everyone to death.
True. I mean the fire.
Yeah, but
damage
then
is
again,
definitely
Then again,
takes-
look at Boggle cooked.
Really.
I feel like that would not have happened if the oil was not flammable.
I mean, yeah, they're not.
Yeah.
They're not like they're not immune to fire damage. They have a resistance to fire, but like they're not immune to fire damage. It's just their oil is
Yeah.
non-flammable. I was just assuming the sticky stuff was the non-flammable one, and the slippery one is the flammable one, but apparently they're both non-flammable, so that's my mistake. Anyway,
Boggle's Dave's turn, right?
It's Sal's turn.
Boggle. No,
Or
it's Boggle.
Dave.
Boggle.
Oh,
D.
No, Boggle Dave.
Boggle D hasn't done anything yet.
Oh. Oh,
Boggle
poor
D.
Boggle
Boggle-
D.
Boggle Dave has been witnessing in a horror.
Boggle D. Boggle D is so scared and terrified that Boggle D, just sprays oil at the ground.
Are we going to be having the oil now non-flammable, or are we going to continue with it being flammable?
Bearing in mind, this might set fire to the tree that he's standing on. Because
Yeah.
this one is actually touching the tree trunk. But he is in the sky, so it'll be a while before it reaches him. But yes, this is the slippery kind. This is the flammable. Because
Okay.
I guess I've made it flammable now.
In our lore, it's flammable.
In this world, it's flammable.
Yeah.
Sticky is non-flammable. Oily is slippery is flammable. Apparently, that's what I've done. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, he ends his turn because he's quite happy staying on the tree. He's quite content with his life up there in the trees. Boggle A, is Boggle A alive? Boggle A is alive. Boggle A is alive. Boggle A.
He's chilling in the
decides-
goo.
Boggle A runs up to Boggle A runs up to Tanks and slaps him on the noggin. He pummels for
The Nuggins.
9 damage. What is your AC,
Ooh.
Tanks?
I have
Ooh.
13.
Okay, it does nothing.
Yeah, he's just hitting metal.
Yes. He punches Tanks and gets a bit of a sore fist, but just sort of gets confused and panics and then ends turn. Now it's Cell's turn.
Okay. Do I have like a clear line of sight to Boggle Dave?
There is a tree in your way.
Mm-hmm. If
but,
I, like-
you can use your action to climb the tree, and then you probably have a clearer view.
So, no. Throwing a dagger would be an action, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah.
And remember, we are trying to keep
So-
Boggle Dave alive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Boggle
yeah.
Dave.
That is true. That is
I just
true,
want
that
to.
is true.
I just want to throw something at him to knock him off the tree onto the ground. In that case, I'm gonna. Can I just move here?
Into the tree. Well, yeah, you're kind of under the first tree in the leaves. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, no. No, in that case, I'm just gonna like move out of that, and that's 5 feet, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30. Okay, that's as far as I can go.
I would
From
say
here,
you
can I
to
throw it
try
in
and kill Boggle A.
Yeah, can.
Since me and Kaylin are close to Boggle Dave.
Yeah. Does Boggle A look hurt?
Boggle A, he looks like he's doing
Mhm.
okay.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna shoot a guiding bolt at him. So that same little silvery light. And That is a guiding bolt. Let's guiding bolt. Guiding bolt. Huh? Let's guiding bolt. Because of. There we go.
What does guiding bolt do, by the way?
It basically shoots like a bullet of energy, and it deals damage when it hits. And
it
that's a
deals-
24 to hit. That's basically against his armor class, against the Boggle's armor class.
Bogle A is dead.
That's just the roll though. Like that's to see if it hits.
Oh, you haven't hit yet? Okay. I thought that
Yeah.
was the attack. I thought that was the attack
It's
roll.
dead.
No. That was to hit. I don't think the Boggle have like a 24 armor class. So guiding bolt.
If you want to kill, this is your chance.
Yeah. And it takes 11 points of damage. 11 points of radiant damage from the guiding bolt. So like a streak of energy just shoots out of Zell's hand and just hits him and deals 11 points of damage to Boggle A.
And kills Bogle A.
There we go.
Coincidentally, that was the amount of health points that Bogle A had left.
Also, I rolled really low on those rolls.
That was a 20
And-
high, man.
No, for the damage. I mean, it's a 1, a 4, a 5, and a 1. And I guess I'm gonna end my turn there. Because the other one is too far away.
Yeah, Bogle Dave is now the only one that's alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
Boggle Dave.
Is the oil
It's now
gone?
Eberus's turn.
Is the sticky goo stuff gone?
So-
The sticky goo stuff, yeah, it's gone because that got yeah.
So,
Yeah, sure.
what would it take for me to shake Boggle Dave down from the tree and grab him into my custody?
I don't know.
If you
Seeing as you
roll-
can probably just uproot the tree.
If you roll a nat 20, I'll let you uproot the tree.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, but what if I use my axe to chop down the tree?
Well, you can use your action to equip the axe.
Mhm.
'Cause
But I
that's how
can't
that
chop
works.
it?
No,
You
you've not
can-
equipped the axe yet, so you
yeah,
need to take an
you-
action
you-
to
yeah,
equip
you
that.
Need you need to take an action to equip it because you're currently walking around with your bare fists.
But I have a stick at my feet. Can I take the stick and throw it at Boggle Dave to hit him down from the tree?
Knowing Ebrus, I think that's a bad idea because you will just
You're gonna end up
skewer
killing
Boggle
him.
Dave. You were turning him into
You
a kebab, I
can.
reckon.
You can. You can. You know what? You can.
But I can end up killing him?
Maybe.
How
Oh my
much?
God.
Well, okay, shake down the tree. I would need to roll a perfect score.
Well, Cal, the question
No, that-
here is: are you a gambling man?
But if I equip my axe, I can't use it the same turn.
No.
Yeah, no, not really. Because it's an action to equip. Unless you can't. I'm gonna Google this quickly. I'm pretty. Hang on. Does
Oh, wait, I do actually have great axe, hand axe, and a javelin.
Yeah, if it's like in your
Do
bag,
not throw that
then
javelin.
I think you need an
Do
action.
not throw that. You will turn Boggle Dave into a Boggle kebab.
Save the javelin for Boggle cooked, okay?
That being said, are Boggles edible?
But if I throw a stick at him and he falls down, I can kill him. That's what we're saying.
It's possible.
He-
I think it depends
Smack.
how high you. I think it depends how high you score.
Yeah. Probably if you like get
Oh wait, no,
higher than
no.
it-
You know what? I got a much better idea. Can I intimidate Boggle Dave to climb
come
down from the
down?
tree? And I will apprehend him as the criminal he is. Can I intimidate him to come down?
You can certainly try.
He's already intimidated as well. So.
No, never mind. You know what? I'm in range, so I want to go over. I want to climb up the tree
Okay.
and grab Boggle Day by the neck.
Okay.
That's what I want to do. That's
You-
what I'm gonna do.
You can, in fact, use the action to climb the tree. I will allow that.
That's
I will-
athletics, right?
I would request an acrobatics check. Yeah.
No, acrobatics or athletics.
It's acrobatics.
So I do
You're climbing, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna do a
Yeah.
check to see if I can do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 15.
Yeah, you climb the tree.
Okay.
I can climb the tree.
I
So
um.
so how do I go on next?
If you
'Cause I
move
wanna-
Ebrus to Boggle Dave.
I think you can. Can you grapple as a bonus action, or is that just
I don't
No.
think so.
no? You can shove him. You can push him off the branch, and then
Oh,
Shove him down to Kalen.
I'm
Yeah.
shoving him down to kill him. Hell yeah.
okay. Could you as far okay, could you roll strength, please?
Oh, definitely. 19.
Holy fuck.
My God.
Yep. The boggle does not resist. The boggle topples down off the branch and falls to the ground, taking let's say
Wait, hold on. If Boggle Dave is being shoved towards Kalen, is it
1
possible?
damage, apparently.
Is it possible before Boggle Dave hits the ground that Kalen catches him?
It's still quite high up, so he still would. You know, he takes 1 damage regardless, but
I mean, 1 damage is fine. He can deal with
Right,
that.
but is that another like attack of what is it called?
Opportunity.
Opportunity or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah, but we want to interrogate
yeah,
him.
but I don't think you want
Right,
the
but-
opportunity. I think the issue here is you don't want to kill him. I think that's what you're trying to
No,
do. Right?
I mean,
There's,
I-
No,
there's
no,
an
but
opportunity
Using
attack.
my opportunity of attack, am I able to grapple him?
Right.
I don't know. To be completely honest with you, can you grapple as an opportunity?
It's like if he's falling, can you like grab him and hold him?
That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You cannot perform
Grab
grapple as an
him.
opportunity attack.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
However,
Oh.
do you end turn,
Oh,
Cal?
I will end my turn
Wait, I have a question.
with celebrating with
It's
a
Tanks'
sugar beer.
turn. Tanks, do you decide to do anything this turn?
No, wait, I'm ending my turn with a sugar beer.
Yeah, you chugged your beer. Now it's Tanks'
Yeah.
turn.
Okay. Can I? I'm going to walk, or I'm going to make my way over here, and take my rope out of my bag.
You okay? Do you end turn?
I'm going to. Let's see here. Unseen Servant is no longer stuck, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Can I have the Unseen Servant drag the boggle over to
Unseen-
the other boggle? The dead boggle over to the other boggles?
You certainly could try.
You said the boggles are small, right?
Yeah, but the trouble is the Unseen Servant's only got 2 strength, so I don't think it'd work.
I mean, he was able to pick up the beer thing at the place.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've let him pick up
Yeah.
a keg
That-
of
okay.
a keg
That
of
is-
alcohol.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, okay, just yeah, sure, why not? You can drag him over
Okay.
there.
And Boggle isn't exactly resisting.
No, because he's dead.
And Mage Hand, I'm gonna go ahead and just move that over around us as well. Okay.
Okay, end turn.
Yes, end turn.
Okay, Bogle C is dead. Bogle E is dead. Kalen's turn.
I'm going to take this opportunity to grapple the Boggle
Okay.
Dave. What do I need to? What do I need to do for that one?
You need grapple.
I know, but like,
It's
what do I need to roll for grapple?
Wasn't it strength?
Um,
That's what I had to do.
I need to roll a strength or dex save for the boggle to see if it works.
Yeah.
I mean, you can roll strength if you want me to compare it to that, or dex or whatever. I don't know. Otherwise, I'll just use your main stat. Otherwise,
I have a little strength. I would say grapple is strength.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
Because,
roll.
I mean, you have to use your strength to hold a person down.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a strength check to grapple Boggle Dave,
okay, boggle.
and I got a 21.
Oh, baby.
You have probably succeeded. Let me just roll this old fellow. Yep, you've succeeded.
Okay, so
put
with
up a
my
bit of a fight. He does put up a bit
So,
of a fight.
with my
well,
grapple, I kind of grab Boggle Dave and put an arm behind his back and push his head onto the ground.
yes, that is correct. That is what happens.
And I would like to end turn there.
Yeah, I would say combat's pretty much over at this point.
Mhm.
There is no longer any threat.
Yeah, I've apprehended the Boggle.
So we can
you-
kind of do what we want to do at this point. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna say combat's ended now. So
Okay,
Tank's
I'm gonna
probably-
tie up.
Tanks probably
Dave.
rushes over with the rope, and then you're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie up Dave.
I'm still feeling hungry. I was hungry before the battle, but now my hunger is immense.
Oh my god, please do not tell me Ibris is about to eat Boggle cooked.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
over
God.
and I want to eat this mushroom. It looks very
No.
tasty.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
Which
you should do a
mushroom?
check on that. You should do a check on that.
Which mushroom?
The one
It's
I'm
a
standing
The
at.
red one.
It's a red spotted mushroom.
Oh, no.
Constitution, please.
Constitution.
Does the oil that's in the tree dissipate now?
I got a 23.
Oh yeah. No, that's.
How did it
23.
taste?
Yeah, how did it taste?
It-
I mean, you survived. It didn't do anything to you.
It was very tasty. It started to fill my stomach. And I feel like I might grab another one, actually. Because I still feel a tiny bit hungry.
Make
So
him
I'm
do
going to
another
walk
check,
over
please.
here and eat the one that's next to Boggle Dave. And I'm going to stare Boggle Dave in the eye
Can I-
as I eat it.
Okay. As he before he starts eating it, can I clean the mushroom, make it have a nice odor and a nice taste?
Well, he's already bitten into it once, so realistically.
No, he ate the other one. Like as
I'm
he's walking
eating a
over.
different species
Oh.
of mushroom now.
Oh, he's eating a different mushroom now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
If Ebris lets you, then yeah.
Ebris, would you like me to make that into a meal for you?
Oh! Ooh, you can make it into a meal. As long as you can grab me a beer at the same time, I will agree.
Okay, I'm gonna have my unseen servant pour him a beer.
Whilst this is all going on, I would
And I'm
like
gonna
to. I would like to question Boggle Dave.
Okay. Yeah, my mage hand is gonna put down the sticks, and I'm like gonna make a fire and start cooking the mushroom.
To question Boggle Dave, I would like to intimidate him into giving me the answers I want. Is that
Well,
possible,
Boggle
Mr.
Dave,
Mr. DM?
Boggle Dave doesn't understand a word you're saying. He's just screaming, my friends, you killed my friends, murderer, murderer in Sylvan, and you don't understand a word he's saying, and he doesn't understand a word you're saying.
In that case, I would like to slap Boggle Dave.
Boggle Dave says ouch in Sylvan.
Okay. I look over to Zell and just be
Yeah.
like, I give Zell a little nod of like, do your thing.
Okay. I'm basically gonna stand there and just say, okay, you talk, I'll translate.
Oh
And-
yeah, because he speaks
Sylvan,
Boggle
yeah.
D.
So
Boggle D's language.
I slap Boggle Dave again and go in and question, what is she?
And I basically translate that.
Okay, so you're. How do you want to? Do you want to impersonate the way he says it, or do you want to just?
Yeah, no, I want to hear Zell say, where is she? Exactly like I said, but in silver.
Like Batman. Or do you
Zell
just...
is gonna try to do that.
Zell tries to say where is she in Batman speak.
Yeah.
Can we get Nova to do that, though, please?
Oh,
The-
do it.
Oh
Let's
no.
go.
Okay. I'm gonna basically look at Boggle Dave and just go, where is she?
Okay. Boggle D looks blankly at you and has absolutely no idea what's going on. He has no idea who you're talking about. Who is she?
I'm gonna look at
I
Kalen
wanna
and just say,
Oh.
I'm just gonna say, he has no idea.
I'm gonna slap Boggle Dave again, and then ask, what have you seen recently?
And repeat.
Who have you guys?
I wanna.
You guys
I
are the
wanna
only
go
ones
and-
I've seen
I
for
wanna
at least a week.
How long ago did the girl go missing again?
I want to go over and intimidate Boggle Dave with a slap.
Also,
Slapping
and
this
have-
back all over.
Could you please roll a
I
strength
finished-
check?
And just no.
No, Everest, roll a strength check.
Hey, am I gonna kill him?
please don't
Roll
kill
a
him. Please
strength-
don't kill him. Please
If
don't
you
kill him.
if you slap him, you need to roll a strength check.
Uh-oh.
Roll low.
Wait, you.
Oh.
You rolled the
Uh-oh.
wrong one.
Oh my god!
No, no, he's in critical condition now.
Is
What
he
happens
dead?
to Boggle Dave? What happens?
Please no.
Boggle D has
God
left this
dang.
realm. He's no longer with
Can I cast Spare the Dying?
So here's the thing. Boggle D had 17 hit points left, and Everest just dealt 18 to him. So
I mean, I blame
Um,
Kalen for slapping him before me.
Kalen just stares at
No,
Ibris.
no, I do want the record to be known that the one damage Boggle D took before that was from the fall of Eberus pushing him off of a tree. So,
Oh, we would have
so-
killed him regardless then.
Oh my
so
god.
This very much is all Eberus's fault.
Kalen just
Oh,
stares at Ebris with the most furious expression, like, what are you doing?
Well, since Dave is dead, I am going to
I'm
grab.
gonna double check how Spare
Dave?
the Dying works though. Where's that? Spells.
It basically
yeah.
stabilizes him.
Yeah, but he is choosing a
Yeah.
combat range that has 0 hit points and isn't dead. Well, it did more, so
Mhm.
it didn't reduce him to 0 hit points. It just killed him because it did more than that. So yeah, okay, he is dead. That
Yeah.
doesn't work. Okay, he is dead. He's definitely dead. Yes, he is firmly dead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take off a piece of Boggle Dave, just like it's his hand, and hold it until it disappears.
I think in future reference, you guys might have to intervene with Eberus's actions.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Wait, well, I don't know if that'll work though, based on history. Because when we tried to intervene when you left the door, we could do
stop you from going
nothing.
out the door, we were useless.
I mean, it's
Um,
not my fault I have +6 strength. Well, technically it is, but
Everest is he's just a brute. He's a happy idiot. He is literally the friendly giant. He is, oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word.
Oh, I love my
Oh,
D&D character.
But
It's
the
the
thing
best.
is though, he does these things, but everybody loves him because he's a folk hero.
Jesus Christ.
People love me.
He's just a friendly
As long-
giant that
As long
can
as I'm not in danger to killing
accidentally-
them.
he can
everybody loves me.
Yeah, he can accidentally kill a boggle with one slap. That's just the man he is. That is just the man he
Hold
is.
on, does he have a pet ox as well?
No, he doesn't.
I mean, I have +4 in animal handling.
He could. He
That,
could
that's
get
a,
one.
that's a reference. That's a reference for
But
Smeb.
I
I don't
can
know if
be a
anyone else will
ve-
get that reference.
I can be a very intimidating
Don't
person
know
as
if I
well.
get that reference, to be completely honest with you, Tanks.
Okay.
Oh wait!
Is he
oh,
geo-oriented?
no! It hit me before you said that. No, oh, you mean yeah? No, okay, yeah, okay. He's just a Genshin reference.
But what's the next move?
Well,
Shall we continue?
You've just killed the Boggle.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, it was no use.
you don't know if he had any useful information, or all he was able to tell you before he died was he hasn't seen anyone for at least a week.
Which means he's... Wait, how long ago did the girl go missing?
A few weeks.
So we.
So he could have
Yeah.
totally seen it. He could have totally seen it.
I don't know.
Well, you'll never know.
Oh my god. Okay, so Kalen now turns to Tanks and goes, does the map continue on?
It does continue on. Shall we continue?
We shall continue.
Oh
I-
my god.
But
Uh,
as we start walking, I pick up Sel and Kalen underneath my arms.
Okay.
Why Kalen?
Continue.
both of them now.
Strength
Both
check.
of
Wait,
them.
so you're leaving your bale of alcohol behind? Your barrel of alcohol behind?
Yes. It's empty.
Oh, yeah.
It's empty.
Okay. No, that's...
So I
Can
need
we-
to do
can
a
we get
strength
a-
check, right?
Yeah, Kalen is 190 pounds.
Yeah, let's do a strength check.
I'm just gonna do one for
19.
fun.
Can I think Kalen would fucking struggle a lot.
Okay. You pick up Zell, absolutely no problem at all. Kaylin, can you please roll a check?
Oh.
Kaylin manages to get away. You don't pick up
Okay.
Kaylin, but you do successfully pick up Zell with no issue at all and charge headlong into the distance with absolutely not a care in the world.
Kalen turns to Ibris and just goes, no.
No, I just deleted myself. Dead.
I just have my arms crossed while I'm being carried.
I feel like at this point, Zell would just like climb out of his arms and just sit on his shoulder, just accepting his fate.
Zell,
Yeah.
Zell needs to learn explosion magic.
Mm-hmm. I have a few.
Yeah, because then the combination of Zell and Eberus would just be a tank.
I mean, technically he has guiding bolt, so that's a like cannonball effect.
True. You probably could have taken all the bugs out with just sitting on his shoulder.
Oh my god.
I mean, wait, can I equip my javelin before we go as well?
Yeah, go ahead. You're not in combat
that's-
right now, so
That's
there's no
fair.
action.
Let's.
Yeah. I will.
Can I equip
my
I'm gonna equip my
javelin
club.
Yeah.
and my great axe?
Both of,
Oh,
how are you
also-
gonna hold both of them if you're
Yeah.
holding Zell?
Well, he.
Mhm.
Yeah, actually, true. You can only equip one.
Because you've
I'm
also
gonna
got Zell
equip my
equipped.
great axe.
Okay, he's equipped in his
Oh,
great
this
axe.
this is a
Everest
nightmare.
Has become even more overpowered.
Oh no.
Can I? Okay, so my daggers are in my bag, right?
Yes.
Can I equip them and like put them on my belt?
I suppose so. I wouldn't be.
That
opposed
is
to
what I
this.
have
Okay.
done as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, that's.
I will listen. I need to pee again.
Oh my word. Oh my word.
I might drink something that just runs through.
Also, I don't have a tinderbox or torch anymore, do I?
That is correct. Yes, that is correct. You have used those.
Okay. How do I get them out of my backpack then?
I'll do that. Don't worry.
Inventory. I would
Oh,
not
wait,
worry
I-
too much about the tinderbox because I have one.
Well, I can just make fire with my prestidigitation cantrip. I don't need to worry. I don't really need a tinderbox. I don't. Yeah.
You actually still have 9 torches.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
Because
I'll
apparently
take
you
it.
had apparently you had 10. So
Okay.
Oh, you had.
I think at this point, Kalen would turn to Tanks and go, "Lead the way, Silver Man."
Okay. So
I'm
we'll
gonna
all
climb back
continue
up
to
onto
talk about
Eversa's shoulder.
okay. So do you wish to continue wandering aimlessly through the woods?
Well,
we're not aimless. We're going up.
we're
We're
following-
following the
we're
map.
following
That's
the
not
map.
aimless.
I mean, fair
We're
enough.
following the path for
Close
Scotland!
Close enough.
We have an aim.
forever.
Oh god, I remember when I had that as a stream sound. It
Okay.
was amazing. It played for 2 minutes straight.
I tell you what. I'm gonna okay. I'm going to
uh-huh.
leave you guys to grieve the loss of Boggle Dave right now. You wanna if because Tanks likes to bury the bodies. So why don't we just let Tanks do that? I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay. I'll bury all the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Whilst
Let me see here.
whilst Tanks is burying the bodies, Kalen saunters on over, and he just asks Tanks, "Why do you keep collecting body parts? It's very peculiar."
I'm just sitting.
well, you-
I'm just walking around singing, having
Okay.
Cell on top of my shoulders, and have a jolly good time.
Zell, are you gonna join in his singing?
Nope. I am just sitting there, just looking around.
Arms crossed, just grumpy.
Yeah.
I collect body parts and I send them to be inspected.
Inspected by who? What are you talking about?
I send them through a dimensional door, we'll say, to my home for them to be inspected and learned from. By
Kalen
my
kind of
people.
just stares at Tanks, like as if the information is going straight through his head and out the other end.
I send them home so that my people can look at them. They enjoy collecting body parts.
You have a weird family.
Yes.
I walk over to
With,
Tanks
with Zell on shoulder.
with Cell on my
Yeah.
shoulders, telling Tanks, I want to keep a thumb as a cherished as a fun memory of the fun times we had fighting the
a thumb of the which boggle would you like to a thumb from?
Jeff.
I shift through the bodies until I find Jeff. I set aside. Feel free to take a thumb.
I think whilst this is all happening, Kalen would equip his flute and respectfully attempt to
Okay.
play a tune of Morning.
Okay, so I'll be real honest. I have had my headphones on, but this entire conversation has gone in one ear and out the other, and I have no idea what's happening anymore. So,
Well, right now I'm playing
basically,
attempting
Tanks is-
to.
Tanks is burying the bodies and sending them home
Right.
to their people, and I have
so
requested
it's
a thumb
weird family, I got
Jeff
that bit.
as a prize.
And Kalen is now attempting to play his flute in respect of the
Wait,
dead.
Wait, what
And
have you
I've-
done? Wait, what have you done to Jeff as a prize? Wait, what? Can we
I'm
go back
taking
to
his
that?
thumb.
You're taking his what?
His thumb.
Thumb.
Tom.
Thumb. Oh. What?
Um,
Okay.
Kalen
And I
is
carry it around my neck.
You're going to tie his. You know that
Oh
will
my God.
degrade, right?
Huh?
It'll rot away, right?
it-
He is organic.
That is fine. That's a risk Jeff has to take.
That's not that. Okay, whatever. Anyway,
I'm going to
It's
use.
not
Wait a
supposed to make
second. I'm going to
sense.
use minor sensation to chill the thumb, and like freeze it.
Okay, so you
Oh.
just reapply that every so often.
whilst this is all
Yeah.
happening, Kalen has just rolled an 11 on a performance check to play his flute.
Yeah, so it's not nearly as impressive as the previous day, the morning rather, because this is the same day.
It
it's
kind
not
of
nearly as
it kind of goes like.
Honestly,
I feel kind of annoyed by this, and I want to intimidate
it's
Kaelin to stop playing it.
Do I need to roll anything to not be intimidated?
Yeah,
I
Cal,
do-
roll intimidation.
Both of us, right?
Roll intimidation, and then Newt has to roll a saving throw. Charisma saving throw?
Wisdom.
16.
Yeah.
Is it charisma or is it what am I? Yeah.
Charisma, I think.
You know what it is. You know what it is. Cal is using all of his bad throws out of combat, and that's why he keeps getting good ones in combat.
I got a 13.
Real. Well, he does successfully intimidate you to stop performing.
Galen kind of takes the flute away from his mouth, frowning at Ibris and putting it back into his pouch.
Ibris was just like, if you don't stop performing, I'll carry you too.
We've already proven Kalen cannot be carried.
Well, it is.
I mean, what if he tried again, though?
Okay. Do you desire to keep wandering?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
Okay. Well, on you go.
I tell everybody to follow the navigator. Cell doesn't have a choice because it's on my shoulders.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna make
So you
myself
keep-
comfortable on my own
You
shoulder.
keep wandering, right? You keep wandering, and eventually it does start getting dark, and
Oh.
you've arrived at a clearing, a small area. You feel it's shrouded enough in trees that it feels safe, and you do get quite tired after a long day of traveling, and it is getting quite late. So do you perhaps decide to set up camp?
I think Kalen would advocate for this spot to be a good spot of rest.
I wanna set up a little campsite for us to stay in.
Yeah.
Build a nice tent.
Okay.
As long as I get a beer.
Oh my god.
Okay. So
And I can
what
light
do
the
you-
campfire.
What do you wanna do?
So I wanna set up over here. There's a nice log we can sit on, and I wanna light up a campfire for us to be at.
Okay. Yeah. No, you can drag that over and make a campfire and stuff.
Come on,
And,
Cell. You're still on my shoulders.
And so you spend the night. You spend the night or the evening, the afternoon, setting up a camp, and you make a nice, lovely camp, and then night falls, and it's nighttime now.
Oh my god, it's like he knew we were going to listen to his suggestions.
Wait a second. Before we do that, how many hours was the evening?
How many hours was the evening?
Yes.
It was. I mean, it's long enough for you to set up a camp.
So
Couple hours.
during
Fair
that,
enough.
could I have done a short rest?
You want to rest and make everybody else do everything for you?
Correct, because I'm gonna stay up during the night and on watch duty.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, sure. How does everybody react to the fact that you've just set up this lovely camp and Tanks has not helped in the slightest?
Kalen saunters over to the Silver Man. Is Tank's on recharge mode right now?
He's probably. Are you just coming off, or what? Are you still on?
I'm just trying to figure out how short rest work, because it has recover and then it has some like buttons to press. Do I just press all the buttons?
Just push short rest. I think it's just a button you push.
Yeah, the other one is just for health. I don't think you lost any health.
No, I didn't lose any health, but then there's like the two
Yeah.
things underneath Warlock. Is that to like see if I recover them?
you mean the
Oh no,
spells?
that's. No,
'Cause
I
it
think
says
he's
it
asking
died.
the. Yeah, he died. No, that's for healing. I don't think you need that.
Okay.
Has Cell still climbed down from my shoulders? That's the question.
Yeah, no.
Okay, wait, does-
So
Yeah.
Okay.
Zell climbed down during the construction of the camp because
Yeah,
Everest
I
was
would
like
have helped.
moving. Everest was retrieving lumber from like fallen trees to set them
Okay,
down,
wait.
so you'd have somewhere to seat.
Yeah.
And somebody went out and collected some wood for the fire,
Nev-
and they made the fire, and then they, yeah.
I'm not doing short rest. I just read what it is, and it doesn't actually recover the spells. That's what I was trying to do. Never mind. So yeah, I do.
You're
I do
a
help.
warlock, right?
So
He
you-
could do long rest. No.
You've set. Well,
Wait,
it's
I am a
90
warlock.
hours.
Yeah, warlocks get
I-
their spell slots back at short rest.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Yeah.
So I will short rest then.
So-
Regardless, you don't
and-
help, and everybody else has set up the camp.
So
Okay.
with tanks, does that mean he's recharging and kind of unresponsive then?
He is responsive now because he charged in the length of time it took you guys to gather all the stuff and make a camp. That's why it's. Now
Oh,
dark.
I thought
It's
I
now
thought he
late.
was recharging now.
No,
No,
while we
no,
were
no.
working,
I was-
he was recharging.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tanks
And
hasn't
now that
done
I'm recharged.
anything so far. So it's just been
Yeah.
recharging.
Yeah, he is not. Since you arrived at camp, Tanks has literally just sat down in the clearing. Before Everest had even moved a trunk to sit on, he just plunked himself down and went AFK. he just recharged mode. He's out of it. And you guys set up this camp.
Kayla saunters over to Tanks and kind of bonks him on the head twice with his quarterstaff, going, "Thanks for the help, idiot."
Tanks responds by going, "All right, I'll stay up tonight, watching."
I just want everybody to know. Sorry to
Yeah.
cut in here. I just want everybody to know I'm putting R.I.P. Bubble Dave in my notes.
But
With Tanks saying he'll stay up, watch. Kaelin gives a half sauntered nod in agreement, as if yes, that's exactly what you'll be doing. A little bit pissed that Tanks has not done any of the work for setting up the camp. And then Kaelin walks back over and sits next to Ebris.
I'm starting to get in a jolly good mood after pouring down some beer.
You've ran out. You don't have
So-
you don't have the beer on you anymore, Cal. You've ran out.
Remember you ran out.
fuck. Yeah, I ran out.
Oh, he is not in a jolly good mood.
Oh,
He's gonna be in withdrawal.
My
Oh no,
my mood is getting pretty bad.
it's oh no,
but-
it's
but I
time for
feel
a
like-
boss fight.
But I feel like something that could save my mood a little bit, if Kaelin actually plays the flute pretty well.
Does Ebris
That could
ask?
that could enlighten my mood a little bit.
How does Ebris ask this?
Kaelin, play me a good, jolly drinking song. My
Mhm.
mood is tingling. I need something to cherish. If it's bad, you will not be permitted to sleep in one of the tents tonight.
Kaelin kind of belligerently nods as he takes out his flute from his pouch again, after being told
I'm gonna
to
cast-
stop earlier today.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast guidance on Kaelin, so you can
Ooh,
add a D4 onto your roll.
How do I do that?
So you just roll for whatever roll you're gonna make, and then
Okay,
you
good
add an
performance, right?
additional D4.
So you just
I'm gonna-
Okay, I
Roll.
rolled.
21. Ooh.
To anyone.
Now roll.
If you want, you
D4.
can add another D4. Yeah.
So
Just
now
roll.
I roll a d4, right?
Yeah, roll a regular
Yeah.
D4 now.
So
you
yeah,
got
23 total.
Well,
23.
your performance definitely, I would say, makes everybody in camp very, very overjoyed. I'd say it is a pretty good. It's not quite as good as the one in the morning because, well, that was a natural 20. That was like just.
That was
godsend.
legendary.
It was like heaven on earth right there. But I mean, this one's it comes close. It's not quite as good, but.
Why am I actually a bard? What the hell?
You turn into a bard.
I'm becoming like a monk bard. This is insane.
Well, with that, I'm starting to feel calm again. I'm starting to relax, and I feel like I want to take a long good rest
You want a long
to get
rest?
back. Yeah, but I want a long rest so I can get back one of my rages.
He wants a long rest so that he can get angry.
Well, yeah, basically.
Okay, well, you can head off to the tent if you like.
I will head off
Eberus has
to this
wandered-
tent.
Eberus has now sauntered off back to a tent to fall asleep without any concern as to who's going to take watch, because nobody's
Yeah.
asked yet.
No, Tanks has said to Kalen that he'll keep watch.
Yeah, Tanks has said he will take watch.
Well, no, I know that that was Tanks' intention, but I don't know if his character has told any of you yet.
He has.
I
He told Kalen.
Yes.
He told Kalen. Okay, well,
Yeah.
Did he tell Eberus? Because
I also-
No, I genuinely didn't care. I just want to rest.
Okay, Eberus has sauntered off to go sleep with no.
I feel like if anything is to wake Eberus up, it would be a bad day for whatever woke him up.
Fair,
Oh yes.
Fair enough.
Oh yes.
Fair enough.
If somebody would wake me up before I got my long rest, they would be in immense trouble.
Fair. So what did the rest of you want to do?
I think for a few hours, Kalen just kind of, not even a few hours, for a good while, Kalen just kind of crouches by the fire, prodding at it with his quarterstaff to keep the spark kind of aflow, if that makes sense.
So Tanks is still not doing anything.
Tanks is
I'm
just
watching. I can see
What?
120
Observing.
feet in the dark. Okay.
Oh, that's
He's
that's.
Oh my
fair
god,
enough.
that's insane.
He's observing.
I can throw. I
see.
can throw Goblin D 130 feet if I wanted to.
Zell, what
So
are
you
you
wouldn't
doing?
see that one coming.
Zell, what are you doing? What are you doing right now?
I think I'm just gonna like sit there for a bit and just like I don't know, like pray for a little bit, and then if nobody else is gonna talk or anything, is there like a big tree, like a tree with like a decent canopy?
There is.
Do you not want to sleep in a tent?
I think he's gonna pass on the tent.
I mean, looking at these tents, they've got rips and tears
Yeah.
and holes.
Yeah.
I mean,
They've got
put
rips
a lot
and
of
tears and
effort into this
ebris.
tent. Put a lot of efforts.
Well, I can see that Eberus put a lot of effort
Well,
into
so
trying to build these tents.
These tents were actually a little disheveled. You got them from the barkeep. They were sort of a gift for you to like keep safe in the forest while you search for his daughter. So they were really old and tattered because they're his old adventuring equipment from when he went on adventures with his friends. So they were quite old. That being said, quite a majority of the holes and tears that you see in them was from Eberus haphazardly putting the tents up. So
Oh my god, when we return these tents, he's gonna be questioning so much.
just say you were, I don't know. You can.
As long as we have his daughter, it'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll be happy. He'll be happy. So long as his daughter is safe and well, he will be happy. And besides, who's gonna cross Eberus? Am I right?
Yeah, true.
Oh, you wouldn't dare.
The
You have seen how combat goes with me.
the
It doesn't
barkeep.
end well.
The barkeep.
Oh, what
Whoa,
is
I can
this?
do things.
Oh.
What's that?
Sorry, I'm just looking at the controls.
Let's put this away. Wait, I need to check with each image. Oh yeah. Okay, but like this.
I think I'm
Okay.
gonna just like, yeah.
Okay, well, Tanks. You
Yes.
You actually see something.
Okay.
Nobody
where,
else sees
where do I
this.
see it?
This is very far away.
Hmm.
You actually see something in the distance. You just see like trees moving, and the trees are
Wait.
that are moving are getting closer.
Can you point where I'm seeing it?
Pretty much to the left.
To the left.
To the left, to the left.
Actually, wait. Where does Zell
Everybody
go?
take to the
Which
left,
where
right
does Zell
now.
go for tree wise?
To the left, to the left.
Yeah.
Zell's looking for a
Wherever
tree
it's-
to
Okay,
be
Zell.
under.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Zell. Pick a tree. Pick a tree. Pick a tree.
Pick a tree.
Yep, pick a tree. Any tree.
I'm not gonna go too far.
I'm just gonna act
Maybe like
right now.
right over here.
Okay.
Is there a tier?
So
Yeah.
Everest is
I'm just
currently
gonna be
sleeping.
staring.
Newt's
Yeah.
poking the fire. Zell's chilling in a tree, and Tank sees
So I
something in
see
the distance.
something right
And
there.
you see tree. It's quite hard to see what it is through the trees, but you do see like trees rustling and moving, and they are getting
Do I see it,
closer
like,
and
there?
closer. Yeah. And they are
Okay.
getting closer and closer. And what do you do? What do you do? It
I'm-
seems to be rapidly approaching, but it is still quite far away in the
Alright.
distance. But it is heading in your general direction. So what do you want to do?
I want to. Let me see here. Where is it? I'm going to walk to the edge of the forest here and use detect magic.
You do a check.
Whilst this is all happening, Kalen has not noticed Tank stand up and move to the tree line.
The
Hmm.
only thing Caleb noticed at this point is my
Which check
snoring.
do I do? Perception?
Is it? It's just regular. It's regular detect magic, so I don't think it'd be Arcana. But would it be Arcana? But maybe it's
It-
perception.
I would do perception.
Maybe it is perception. I'm not sure, but yeah, sure. We'll do perception for this.
My rolls are awful.
Well, you don't see anything.
Detect magic just shows you magic, right?
You don't
think-
detect
I don't
any magic. You don't detect any magic.
I move back to Kalen and tell him I see something moving in the distance, but I didn't detect any magic.
Kalen kind of grunts and goes, "Probably a fox."
Is there anything else you want to add? It is still rapidly. Tanks. You still see it. It is rapidly approaching. It is getting very close. It's
I
just
tell him
about.
it's where's it?
It's to
You
the
said
le-
it's just about?
Yeah, it's just about to the left-ish of the screen.
So it's rapidly
Do I
approaching. so
notice it?
Is it like here now?
I would say it's now close enough that you can see the trees rustling. You can see it.
Hmm.
I ask him, should I wake up Ibris?
Just try to hide.
I think Kalen will turn to Tanks. "If you want to die, go wake him up. I don't care."
I go to wake up Ibris.
Oh,
I feel like trying to wake up Ibris is a terrible idea.
I know, but if he starts chasing me, I can run toward whatever's approaching.
I'm gonna basically tell Kalen I'm not gonna yell it out, but I'm just gonna say, get some cover. Let's just see what this is.
Kalen kind of.
You have-
How big are these little logs that
You-
are next to us?
Have talked so long. It is now
Mhm.
right there. It is right
Oh,
there.
fuck.
It is.
What is
it? Is
it?
now so close.
Are we trying to wake me up?
Could you ping where it
Um,
is?
Because I will still not be pleased
It
if
is
somebody
just.
wakes me
It
up.
is charged headlong straight through
Oh.
the camp.
Holy shit! Oh god!
It is
It's a
screaming. It is screaming. It is screaming, my baby, and it is just running beeline straight through the camp. It crashes into one of the tents, sort of rolls over a bit, stands up, sees the rest of you, and then like just sort of screams at you. Roll initiative.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh god.
Oh wait. we
Wait,
should-
did I
oh, wait.
successfully wake up Ibris though?
Uh,
Oh, that's a good
I
question.
get so bad initiatives. Sorry.
Well, is Ibris awake or not? Because if he's
I
not,
got-
does he
I
have
got-
initiative in the first
Do you-
place?
I
Okay.
mean, from the commotion that has happened, I have woken up.
I would, yeah. He's not drunk, remember, so he's not like heavy
Yeah.
sleeping. So
I'm
it's
not heavily
like he's,
sleeping
it's
at
not
this
like
point.
he's hungover, because it canonically takes Eberus 2 barrels before he gets drunk.
Okay.
And he's
Yeah.
only had one, so.
So just to confirm, this orc has just screamed at us.
It has just screamed. Yes.
Before we start, I would like Kalen to scream back at the orc in an attempt to scare it.
It doesn't work.
Oh, what? I don't even
I
get
mean,
to do a
okay.
roll?
Yeah. Okay. I'll let you roll intimidation. Sure. Go for it. Try and intimidate this this orc that is just
Okay,
ran into your couch.
whose turn is it? Is it combat? I rolled initiative.
What did people roll? Hang on.
I rolled
I
a
rolled
6 for my
3.
scream.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not last even. Oh damn.
Okay. Kalen's 6. Oh no, that's your.
No,
scream.
that's my
Yeah,
scream
you-
is a
you-
6.
You don't intimidate this at all.
So so my scream kind of comes out as an.
Yeah, you've not intimidated this in the slightest. I'm
It's
trying
more of
to-
a scream of fear than a scream.
I'm trying to see where your rolls are because I don't. Okay, Zell is.
Tanks is a 17.
For my initiative, I rolled a 3.
Okay, so I rolled a 4.
Okay.
So it'll go Tanks, Eberus, and then either Kalen or Zell next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got Kalen 3, Eberus 4, Tanks 17, Zell 3. Is that what you all rolled?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
So-
my one big roll had to be for initiative.
I rolled a 4, and it's still bad, but it's still
Well-
better than all of you almost.
Tanks springs to action first. What do you do?
I'm going to go to the orc and hit him with my club.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Do I click on damage or do I click on hit / DC?
Hit first.
Yes.
Hit first, okay. 19.
Oh,
19, yeah.
Okay.
Now roll
you've,
attack?
You've hit. Okay, your attack will land.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I roll
And
damage.
then damage. Yeah.
4.
4.
You have landed 4 damage on this orc.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see.
Oof.
That attack. And do I want to do a bonus? Under bonus action, it says 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah, if you had both your daggers equipped.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. Attack with a light weapon. Okay, so I could have attacked with both daggers, but you can attack with short sword. Okay, I see. Okay. I got it. So that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Next up is the orc.
Can we get the combat mode thing pop up so we can see?
It's not in the right order, but I can try and make it the right order.
Yes.
I need to input this information manually. Versus Caleb is 3. Tanks is 17. Zell is 3. And the orc is there you go. And then tanks, and it's now the orc's turn. Okay, there we go. Okay, so you guys are gonna wail on this orc. Anyway, unless it does some serious damage first. But Tanks having just attacked it, the orc is going to attack tanks. And
Makes sense.
It is going to wonkadonk him with his axe. With his great axe. Which does not hit. Thanks, blood.
All right,
Doesn't hit.
let's go.
Doesn't hit. Yeah, it doesn't hit. So he is now taken aback. He sort of steps. No, 5 is 25, so 6 is 30. Okay. He sort of steps back like this, staggers backwards, still screaming and crying a little bit, but screaming. Yeah, incoherent screams.
Okay.
But
So it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
yes, it's your turn.
I have some interesting options.
I don't think you can reach him though.
Yeah.
You move 30 feet, right?
Well,
Can I yell out something as like a
Yeah, I
deliberate
feel like
reaction?
we're going through a wrong route with this one.
I have
Yeah.
actually an interesting way of going around this. So, I want to intimidate
No.
the orc to tell us why he's running through our camp and screaming. As I threaten to throw Cell at the orc if it doesn't answer my question.
I will throw this very short person at you. Be intimidated.
Okay, no, okay. Roll intimidation, and then I want you to speak what you're saying to intimidate them. But roll intimidation, then speak.
Oh, 18 in intimidation. Orc, why are you running through the camp and waking me up from my long sleep? Tell me now, or else I would throw Sal at you and fuck you up. Tell me now,
Gonna
straight away.
obliterate Zell against the orc. That's all you're gonna do if you do that.
What am I doing? What are you doing? You're in my way!
No, you're running through our camp screaming, "Where's my child?"
And what would
Answer
throwing
now.
and what would throwing that tiny little person at me do? It'd be nothing
Last
to give my...
question.
But it'd be nothing for it'd be nothing but food for my youngling when I find them.
Last time I threw him, and he hit the orc became our supper.
Okay, that does actually intimidate the orc, because the orc did... Yeah, okay. I just wanted
You
to...
don't fucking believe that?
No,
Yes.
okay. No, I'll be real. The intimidation roll did work. I just wanted to play it out because I thought it'd be funny. So yeah, the orc believed that.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
well, if you let me go in peace, I'll continue looking for my young, and you guys can, I don't know, saunter about in the middle of the night, whatever you're doing.
No,
I realize now
No.
the orc would definitely not use words like saunter. I apologize.
Could I?
yeah.
Could
No,
I?
we cannot let you walk away until you answered a few questions.
Could I attempt something really quick?
Sit down at the campfire.
I
We will
would like
interrogate
to.
you.
I would like to play my flute in attempt to ease the tension in the camp.
Oh, this can go horribly wrong, but I'm down for it.
Go on.
Would I
Performance
be-
check? Performance check. Performance check.
If I
go
can
on.
get close, I will.
I got
cast
a
guidance,
I got
but
a
don't
16
think so.
for my
Yeah.
flute playing.
That flute playing is somewhat decent, I suppose. The orc waddles over. The orc waddles over to a bench and just sits. What?
So, are we still in combat?
I think we've just escaped the combat. I think.
I'll be real. Yeah, you did. You just convinced the orc not to fight you.
Let's go. Kalen continues playing the flute song.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
so
go move over here and keep watch.
at this point, the orc is somewhat subdued. He's not. They're not strictly aggressive towards you. They still don't like you guys, but they are hearing you out. So if you have any questions, then feel free. Oh, it's Newt that's making
That's a
that
question.
noise.
I
Yeah,
got a question.
that's my flute song, man.
I walk out, sit down on a log next to him. I stare at the orc and ask him, where can I find beer?
God.
The orc grumbles and questions your priorities, but admits he did see barrels of beer with the captors of his young.
Well, I guess we're going.
With that, I say, we should follow this orc and help him get back his younglings.
The orc is confused that you'd be willing to follow them and help them get back their youngling.
Without beer, I'm not functioning. And with
Yes.
beer, I'm running low.
Well, to be
We
fair,
will help you.
to question
And I will one-punch your
an
enemies.
attempt to befriend an orc like me is definitely a questionable, non-functioning act.
You want your younglings back or not?
Of course, I will get them back by beating the captors. I will chop them in two with my great axe.
Kalen is at this moment still playing the flute.
I'm moving closer to the orc, telling him straight up in the face. As long as we get all the beer, we shall aid you in your quest. Oh my god.
Okay.
And at the same time, as I say that, I will try to steal money off the orc.
The orc does not have.
Does the orc have money?
No.
I don't know.
You had a good thing going, and I'm sorry, but the orc notices you try to steal from him.
What? I can't even roll for it.
Ooh.
Oh, you can roll for it. But bear in
Yes,
mind,
like the
Cal,
fan.
you are right in front of him. We're just talking to him mere seconds ago. You have not done anything to leave line of sight. There is no shot this roll ever works. If you roll in that 20, I will eat my hand.
Okay.
And you are humongous, nonetheless.
I will apologize to the orc and tell him I will break the flute as an apology.
But the flute is somewhat soothing. Why would you do that?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, no, the flute. Cal, he actually got a pretty good performance check. It was 16. It's not nearly as annoying as it sounds in real life.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you could stop that now. I think we get the picture. It's kind of wearing a bit thin now.
I'm just trying to get the point across. I'm continuing to play it throughout this scene.
My
Yeah,
chat
well,
is
I
telling
think
me
we
to
know.
break the flute at this point.
Yeah. Okay. I agree. You know what, Mute? Could you please do another performance check? Because you've been playing for quite a while. And we need to see if this is still actually good.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing. So
Yeah, no, it's actually improved in quality. It is actually improved in quality, apparently.
Oh
So
my god,
he's
this is
progressively
so bad.
he's progressively getting better at playing the flute.
the priest back home always said I should have been a bard.
Orc, I forgot to tell you, I'm wearing hearing aids.
What are hearing aids?
Well, yeah, what are hearing aids exactly? Oh my word.
You keep making all these references that only I understand.
But I'm gonna stand up close to the campfire. I will take a brief look at everybody, and I want to intimidate everybody to go to bed. And at the first sunlight, we will move and get the orcs younglings back.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm going to ask you all to roll a charisma saving throw. And then also I want Cal to roll intimidation.
Intimidation.
And then I'm going to ask you after I get the results of the roll if you actually want to rest right now. Just to see if you go willingly or go violently, I guess.
I got a 14 on my charisma saving.
I got
Oh my
21.
Okay.
Oh my god!
You all, including... Actually, I need a roll for the orc. You all, including the orc, decide to go to bed. The orc...
The character so much.
The orc begrudgingly agrees and steals the tent that it crashed into earlier. And none of you want to argue with... I mean, you can argue with the orc if you want, but none of you, I assume, wants to piss off this orc that you've just befriended. You all decide...
Everybody's going to bed.
You all
Nobody
decide
is
you're going to rest.
watching.
You all decide to rest.
Nobody is standing guard. Oh my word.
Yeah, you all decide to rest. That is what happens.
Christ alive.
Like honestly, it didn't. For me, it wouldn't even matter. He wouldn't have had to roll, but still, why?
No,
There's nobody standing guard.
No, exactly.
Do you
This
think
really,
Eberus has
really
any
stupid.
idea that you don't need to rest?
This is
Actually, that
really
being
dumb.
said, none of us have actually seen that Tanks needs to recharge or anything like that. So what do we assume he does?
You just assume he sleeps like a normal person. You just assumed
Yeah.
that you assumed he was up early the previous day.
I mean, we feel like he goes to bed earlier than everybody else.
No,
This
I mean-
all being well and said and done.
No, I've gone.
You guys.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, there's the graves.
This all being well and said and
Oh,
done.
remember.
I need to take my leave at this point, fellas.
Okay, no, we can pause here.
Mm.
You've befriended an orc. You have an orc in your team now.
Somehow, Jesus
Like
Christ.
I feel
For
like
intimidation
you
and flute
seen me
playing.
Did you guys not see me like during the short rest
Are we
earlier?
ending the session now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we've got 5 hours. We can do a part 2 because I do actually have a continuation from this point.
Yes, I would like to continue at a later date.
But my question is, would it be too late to do it later today, or should we do it tomorrow?
I wouldn't be able to do either of those.
Yeah.
Cute.
Well,
Okay. Well, we have to
Yeah, we-
continue this. I feel like I'm just getting started crushing skulls.
Oh my god.
okay, I'm just adding orc joined party. Cal intimidated it to the thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, Cal is missing his beer jug, so he of course has to continue until he gets one.
True. Okay, well, I think that I don't know how you'll manage this for 5 hours, lol. Well, we could have kept going, but I think Newt's probably got dinner.
Yeah, I need to be getting going.
I'm gonna switch to this screen. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That being said, yep. Okay. Yes. Okay. So, that being said, I have some interesting news for Nova specifically. We have decided as a collective You are now invited to UniCraft. You are... Congratulations! Welcome! This is your invitation. Well done. I mean, so long as you want to be, you are now a UniCraft member. Yeah, no, cause this was planned, and you were going to attend this, and we were like, man, we'll test it. Wait, what? Oh no! Oh no! Hang on.
What happened?
Smev messed up his Oreo thing, and people could only hear Smev.
It's a good
Whoops.
thing. It's a good. Hey guys, it's a.
Yeah, it's a good thing Cal still got the clip.
Hell yeah, I got the clip, and I sent you the invite.
Yep.
I'm still in shock.
Well, welcome to
There
UniCraft.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, it was just while I was on the bar thing that people couldn't hear. Hang on. They heard the rest of it, just not that. But yeah, no, Nova's
Jesus, man.
Nova's now a UniCraft member.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Welcome.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh, did I see the invite now?
It was my idea to do this live on stream, by the way. I thought it would make for a great reaction.
Uh-huh. I'm still in shock. Wow, thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cheers.
Well, anyway.
Boy.
Yeah, no, cheers to Nova.
But yeah, I sent you the invite on Discord.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah. So just join there and then can
Mm-hmm.
have a more explanation. Explain more
Yeah.
if you want to.
But
I
mean,
need to
for
set
the
up my
moment-
skin. Damn.
But for the moment, but for the moment, I think that's the end of stream for today. We will be back with more, a continuation of this tale, because I have planned it all the way to the end of this specific quest from the Tavern Keep. It has an
Plan another
ending,
day for this.
so we will need to arrange for D&D 2, but this went incredibly successfully, barring all the scuff.
Barring- Can we get Cal Nerf next time?
I think Smev was a little bit flabbergasted that we fought off the first beast. Because I remember Smev telling specifically, you're gonna encounter a beast in the beginning, but you're not gonna. There's gonna be no chance you guys are gonna kill it. And just gonna intimidate it or just run off.
Okay, I'll be real honest, right? Even if the party was level 3, a party of 4 that the average level was 3 was still rated to be impossible. Genuinely, you only succeeded because A, the creature was focused on specifically Cal. B, Cal managed to successfully grapple it, so you got at least a few hits in. And B, Cal was able to one-shot it with a natural 20.
So,
Genuinely, what
a
I'm
legend.
saying here is Cal is a gambling legend. He has got the highest rolls by far.
I got the lowest, so yeah.
If it actually boils down, if I do initiative, I roll shit every single time. But if I roll attack, oh my god, you better watch
Honestly,
out.
I think it's it's
fuck
kind
you.
of good. It's kind of good that Cal's initiative is low, because it means that he doesn't he's not the first one to attack and one-shots everything. So at least there's a little bit of build-up to the one-shot.
He's one punch man, but drunk.
That's cool.
Yeah.
He kind of just sits back, watches
Oh,
everybody else try to do
dude,
stuff, and then
should
just
not be
steps in and just like, nah.
It's like, oh no, it's
Yeah.
not possible to kill this beast. Oh, he rolled a 20.
Yeah. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna.
I
I'm
just saw a
gonna-
B and I thought, what is that? And like, oh, that's a 20.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
I have that recording for you, Newt. I have no idea.
Ah,
if
sweet.
It'll be good or not, because I did not check my recording settings. But if it's not, we can just download the VOD and it'll be fine.
Yeah, it
'Cause
was
the
just not
streaming
working.
Yeah.
settings, I'm pretty sure are okay. Anyway, and then obviously just get that clip from Cal if you want to include the clip of Nova getting added. I don't know if you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's clip.
Mm.
That's clip.
That's clip. That's clip. That should be clip.
Yeah.
That's a great clip. That's a great clip. In fact, I think we should include it in the compilation. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for watching the stream. Cal, you're still streaming, right?
Oh, I'm still streaming.
Are you gonna go to Minecraft, or are you just gonna end stream with me?
I haven't decided yet, so I'm just
'Cause-
waiting for you to do your thing now.
Because I'm gonna end stream. And if Cal, you're gonna continue, then I'll raid you.
You know what? Raid me. We're gonna continue. We're not ending
Okay.
this.
Okay.
But I do need to fix my stream so I can actually stream Minecraft. But yeah, you know what? I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue
Oh.
preparing for the mega build.
Have fun, everyone. I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, that's fair. We did make you get up very
Yeah.
early.
What is your time right now?
It is 11:30 in the morning.
Oh my!
Oh Jesus,
Yeah.
that's when I
Well-
was nagging.
Go get
Smeb
go
to
get
help
go
me
get
set
a
up
little bit of
everything.
food and then go to bed, brother.
Thanks everybody
Yep.
for watching my stream, and I'll see you around. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God! I forget I have an insane raid zone.
I just want to say, if you made it to this far into the video, you're at the end. Congratulations, you finished. 5 long hours worth of footage. This was really fun to be part of. It was a great first session. We are planning more sessions, and I do plan on uploading them as well. So if you're enjoying the campaign and story so far that Smivilax created, be sure to subscribe. Follow Smev on Twitch. He's an amazing guy. And yeah, bye!